What's the word? What's up, everybody? Work zone ahead, huh? Okay. What up, sweet Barry? I see you. I see you. I saw your email too. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Yeah, see, I told you it wasn't gonna be that bad coming up. Ain't gonna be that bad. I got a truck too. I hope you saw the community tab. I got a truck. They they took me over there to pick it up. It went so smooth today, and now I'll be back in Chicago in about 90 minutes. Yep. So back to making money. You dig? Back to making money. Merge ahead. Thanks, much appreciated. Yeah, I see you got that loaner truck. Absolutely. I don't mess around. You know what I'm saying? I don't mess around. They came and got me. Somebody came and got me. It was the salesman on the floor. Came around to my truck and grabbed me. Took me about, I guess I must have drove about 25, 26 miles, and took me to the yard in Iowa. And they had the truck all up front, ready to go. They took it when they got it fuel. I'm glad they did because shoot, they put how much did they put in here? I think they put almost $400 worth of fuel, which was for free. They don't know. I don't know. They know if that was for free because it ain't written down nowhere. So they put $400 in here for free. So shout out to them. You dig. So now, and they was able to get somebody to go and load my load for me. So my load is sitting on the yard, and I will be going to North Kakalaki. I gotta have it there by Monday, which would be a piece of cake. You know, I gotta slum it for a few weeks, but it's all good. Because these freight liners ain't nowhere near as good as Peterbilt, but I don't mind slumming it. You dig? Just for a few weeks. I wouldn't buy no truck like this, but long as it work at this point, long as it work. What up, everybody? Come on into the room. Come on into the room. I'm driving, so y'all can't see me because I don't want to turn the light on. So I took my camera down. But y'all can hear me just as well, you know. By the time I get to Chicago, it's gonna be around 10:30, so it'll be too late to be coming on. So we can drive and talk. If anybody wants to come up, raise your hand, and we'll let you come up. Yep, we'll let you come on up. So everything went smooth today. Man, it was tough getting all my stuff that I needed to get out of the other truck, hoses and all my stuff I thought I was gonna need because I got so much stuff in there. So I gotta have a fraction of what I would normally need on the road. So that's why I gotta give me room to grab some other stuff. But we good now. We good now. Back to the money. You dig? Back to the money train. Yep. They had it all figured out when I woke up. That's what I'm talking about. See? It was my suggestion, but they had it all figured out when I woke up. My phone was ringing as soon as I wasn't even up. I wasn't even up yet. The phone was ringing. Hey man, we got you a truck. I had no doubt. You know what I'm saying? That's why I slept so good. I had no doubt. Shit, I slept like a baby. Woke up. Yeah, we got a truck ready for you. We got somebody to pick you up. We're gonna put fuel in there. All you gotta do is Hey, come back, get the trailer, get all your stuff, and then come on back to the shy. We got your load loaded for you. I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Lady, just lay all the red carpet out for me. You dig? Lay it out. I accept everything. Boy. And they was all friendly and helpful when I went over there. Anything else you need? Nah, I don't think so. And they got all next week covered. What I'm gonna be doing next week and the week after already covered. Man, it's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Yeah, I know, right? ah. So you gonna keep this gravy train rolling. Yep. Now we just got to get a few things paid, and then I've been watching news. And anybody been catching? Oh man, it's bumpy right here. Anybody been catching the news? They saw them dollars signs when they saw you coming. Yeah, they did. Plus, they had a bunch of trucks sitting over there anyway. It had to be at least 40 trucks over there just sitting. We need drivers like a mug. Yep. They had about 40 trucks sitting there. So we need drivers. So of course I knew I hadn't been there before. That was my first time going there, but I knew they had trucks. That's why I suggested to my manager. He gonna probably get all the credit, but I suggested that to him. Hey man, don't think ain't I close to the other terminal? He was like, you know what? Yeah, I think so. Where you at? And I told him where I was at. He's like, yeah, you about 20 miles, 25 miles away. I'm like, hell yeah. Call over there and see if they can loan me a truck. I'll pay. Anybody want to take a guess on how much I got to pay? They charge by the day. So anybody want to take a guess of how much I got to pay daily to have to loan a truck? Other than Biden's 6-point plan, I haven't been following. Right, okay. Yeah, anybody want to take a guess how much I got to pay for the loaner truck daily? Anybody? Just a little trivia, that's all, just so you can kind of understand how business work. They got all them trucks just sitting there. Can't really find no guys that really want to work. 300 a day. Okay. Anybody else? Excuse me. The AC running here is so cold. I got the sniffles. Turn this air off for a minute. It's this air work. It worked too damn well. It freezes me about this bad boy. Anybody else want to try to take a guess how much I got to pay daily for the loaner truck? I know it's something crazy. What up, West Coast? Take a guess. What you think? What you think? It's a 2017, yeah, 2017 Freightliner, uh, Cascadia. Yep, 2017 Freightliner Cascadia. My truck gonna be sitting over at the K the KW dealership for 4 weeks. 250. Anybody else want to take a guess? We get one more person to try to guess, and I'll let y'all know how much I pay. Anybody else want to guess? What's the daily amount, the daily rental amount for the loaner truck? What are you doing? Getting in front of me and then And this thing run, it's like a turtle. You know, with my truck, I could go 100 miles an hour. On this one, it won't. It got a governor on it. It won't let me go no more than 67. I feel like a turtle out here. I got grandmamas passing me. Yep, I got grandmamas and freaking Hyundai's passing me. At least to go 67. I could pass a couple drivers, like that prime guy I just passed. They only can go 60. I think they could go what? What they going? 64? I think they can go 64, so I could pass him. All right, nobody else suggested him. Nobody else suggested that. $100 a day. Yeah, I think that's what it is. $100 a day. What up, Nora? The great. Yeah, $100 a day, which ain't bad. Still kind of high, but hey, I can't, you know, 'cause you figure I'm gonna need this sucker for at least a month. So you see what I mean? I'm gonna need it a month, so that's 30 days time $100. So that's 3,000 for the month just to rent this bad boy. 3,000 for the month. Plus, I still got to pay my truck note on my truck. Plus my other truck. Plus, I still got to put fuel in here. That gives y'all an idea, boy. Trucking is a lucrative business. What up, Nora? Too bad you can remove the sensor from the truck and put it in your truck. No, because I have a Peterbilt. I have a Peterbilt, and this is a Freightliner, so they're not compatible. Yeah, that would be great. Somebody else suggested that. Matter of fact, my manager suggested that. I was like, now you know I can't put the sensor in this. Those trucks, well, no, none of those trucks on the yard over there, uh, Peterbilt. It was some Volvos. I think it was about maybe 16 of those. I would have nice. I wish I could have took one of them. Volvos, and I seen some. What was the other ones I saw? Basically Freightliners. And I think I seen like some internationals, but they look like they wasn't working. Seen like 4 or 5 of them, but I don't think they was working because weeds had growed up all around them. Yeah, it was two different. Yeah, two different trucks, two different manufacturers, two different everything. So it wouldn't have worked. Um, my manager suggested the same thing. I said, now you know I can't use none of them because Volvo I can't use. I can't use none of them. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just taking the depth system off of my truck after I get it paid for, if America is still standing. I think it will be because I've been seeing some positive stuff online today. Saw a little bit of alternative news. And of course, everybody is agreeing with me because I didn't see none yesterday. Yeah, I went on eBay already. And it was sold out on eBay too, West Coast. Already ahead of you, baby. I went on eBay yesterday morning. And of course, it's not available. I told you it's thousands of trucks uh, basically stranded throughout America. So you ain't going to find that part. I ain't the only one looking for it. Yep. I went to eBay yesterday. And right at the top, unavailable. Yep. So, like I said, what I think I'm going to do once the truck is paid for, America is still standing. I'm just going to take the whole depth system up off my truck. My Kenyan buddy, my buddy from Kenya said, I bring it to Texas. He got some shade tree African mechanics. He said they'll take it off of me for a few $100s. So I said, bet it up, bet it up though. I, I'll be right down there in Texas. I tell my manager, "Gay, find me a load going to Texas, and I'm gonna need to be down there for about 3 days. Take it over there, let them shade tree alley African mechanics take care of that for me. You dig? I'm taking this BS up off my truck because that's the bulk of my problems. I haven't had no engine problems in the 6 years I've owned it. Only problem I have is with that DEF system. So I'm gonna pay them to take that shit off. So live as soon as I get it paid for. Yep. And if they take it off fast, I'm gonna give them a tip. So live. Gonna get that shit up off there. My boy, he don't have a DEF system on his. He took his off. So he was already taking his off, but he got a truck like I got here, like this one. He got a Freightliner. So I talked to him. What was it? Not yesterday, the day before when I was at the hotel. I called him. Remember I told you I was talking to him. That's what he told me. So yeah, I'm gonna have them take mine off too. It's the aftermarket uh, fuel treatment to combat all of the fumes from the truck. You notice when you're driving on the road, you see a lot of trucks. You don't see so many now with all the fumes coming up out of there. So it's supposed to be to treat that exhaust smoke so it won't be so it won't pollute as bad. The older trucks, uh, it ain't gotta be on there, but if you buy a new truck, they come fitted with the DEF systems already on there. But if you take it off, there ain't nobody gonna say nothing. We got trucks on the road from shit 17, 20 years ago. I'm gonna take it off. Truck will run without it. That way I ain't got to worry about steady paying money for it and all that stuff. It break down quite a bit. So we done with that. Done with that. But yeah, we back in the saddle. We rolling. We rolling. We back at it, people. We back down. I was off work for what, 5 days? Sure was, because it broke down. But no, I went off the clock on Friday last week, and I'm just now driving again. So I was off for 7 days. Okay, that's why I don't see so many trucks smoking on the highway. Yeah, exactly. You only see a few now, and I'm using like older trucks or trucks that don't have that system on it. Now it won't smoke, like I got a newer one, newer engine, right? But you might see a little bit, just a little bit. But it ain't gonna be enough where like them old trucks where shit, all they do is pollute. I got a newer engine, so that's what's going down. You dig? Yeah, but I was saying, people, the devil throwing you a curveball. Nah, man. When you in business for yourself, West Coast, this is what you got to do. You know, no matter what happens, I'm gonna come up with a plan. You know what I'm saying, to do what I got to do. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'm too much of a hustler. I knew I could get a truck. I wasn't even tripping on that. I was just trying to get my truck figured. I would much rather be in my truck. My truck, I got a refrigerator. Ain't no refrigerator in this truck, but I brought my cooler. I had a cooler in my truck, so I brought my cooler. I got to put ice, so I'm going to have to put all my stuff on ice every day. So that's more expense because it ain't got no refrigerator. Um, what else? My microwave, I couldn't bring it because they don't have no 110 outlets in here, so I couldn't bring that. I was able to bring my little fan, and I'm gonna have to stop and buy an inverter that I could just plug into the cigarette lighter in order to run my little crock pot. So I brought that. Um, you know what I mean? So I can cook with that, or I could just take little meals or whatever into the truck stop and go in the driver's lounge and prepare a little meal because most guys don't be hanging out in the driver's lounge no more. So I go in the driver's lounge in most places, plug up my crock pot, my little hot pot or whatever, and I can cook a whole meal in that bad boy. So, when they throw you a curveball, man, you just still hit that shit out the park. I'm still gonna hit a home run. Look, I can still hit a home run on a curveball. You feel me? Fastball, curveball, screwball. You know what I'm saying? Slow pitch. Shit, I'm still hitting a home run. It don't matter to me, baby. You did. Doesn't matter. See, I'm back down. So I'm not tripping. You see, I ain't tripping. Yeah, I ain't worried about that little 3,000. It's a write off. You dig? It's a write off, baby. This a rental. I got the paperwork. So I got to fill one of these papers out every week. So and that's how they're gonna take out of my settlement. And because they're gonna subtract it from my settlement, it's gonna be a paper trail of it. So I'm gonna get to deduct this, baby. Not a problem. Well, well, yeah, I guess it's a combination between I call it a crock pot, but it's kind of a crock pot and hot pot. So it's like a combination. We used to have these uh, when I was on the inside, but ours was made of metal. This one here is like a real heavy duty plastic one. I think I got it at Kohl's. Yeah, I think I got it at Kohl's for like $39, something like that. So I can make meals in this bad boy, so I'm good. I'm gonna make that bad boy work, baby. And then I can always stop at Subway and little spots and grab uh, veggie delights wraps. I like to make my wraps. Uh, so that's how we gonna have to do it. Plus, if I got my cooler, so I can always get my salad stuff, just put it on ice. You know what I mean? When I go to Walmart. So we still good. We still good. Yep. And all my loads still lined up for me, ready to go. So it's a good thing. Plus I'm on salary, so it don't really matter to me. You know what I'm saying? It don't really matter, baby. So now we can keep it moving. So by the end of the year, my plan can go off without a hitch. So I can get my places built. You dig? Y'all gonna get a chance to see it because I might have to hire a whole freaking film team to make sure they film every aspect of the build, and then I'm gonna let them see if they can edit it for me because I ain't finna do no editing, or I'll find somebody to edit the footage for me so y'all can see exactly what it has to what was entailed of putting a container house together or container project together. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. But yeah, I said I was running around and looking at a few things on the internet, and I seen like, yeah, it's a lot of pushback on the creepy old man sounding like a dictator up there the other day. I still ain't watched the speech yet, but everybody talking about it, and they like, yeah, come on with it. We ready for a fight. So I knew it. I was been waiting for somebody to like, what y'all gonna do about this? But that stuff is completely, utterly unconstitutional. That is not. He does not have the power to mandate a fucking thing. He don't. So what I'm thinking they betting on because they got to know they can't do this. They got to know it's going to be challenges from everywhere, all throughout the country. The shit going to be challenged. Plus, it's going to be challenged by all your religious institutions because you got your religious exemption. So they gonna challenge it. Plus, you got individuals gonna challenge it. Plus, you're gonna have governors of the red states are gonna challenge it. Plus, individuals from them states can challenge it. So it's gonna be lawsuits out the fucking ass. So what I'm thinking the reason why this creep did that, they must have told him like, look, we tired of playing with these freaking, you know, stupid Americanos. You know, he probably getting his marching orders, you know what I'm saying, from my man Xi Jinping. Tired of playing with y'all. You go ahead, you dig what I'm saying? You force them to take that freaking jab, you know. You ram it down they damn throats. I want you to take the jab and shoot it right into their tonsils. He's sick of these bastards. They're arrogant. They run around with all this money. They pompous. You dig? They got too much freedom. We need to restrict that. So he probably feel, you know, I got to get out here and say something. I got to get out here and say something. So he come out talking about, what do you say? Uh, my, I'll pay. Who the fuck is our? Our patience is running thin. Who is our? Who are you talking about? Name these who. Name these people you're talking about. I think the government thought all the whites would take the jab. They have the script on them. Absolutely, Noah the Great. Yes. All of them ain't taking it because they said, according to their numbers, 200 million in taking it. And the last 150 million is basically probably all, you know, red-blooded constitutionalist people. They ain't taking it. And so now here come the lawsuits. It's going to be a freaking avalanche of lawsuits. So they got to knew that this was going to happen. So what I'm thinking is their reasoning for doing it is that maybe it's going to scare enough people to where out of that 150 million, they might be able to grab and bamboozle another 25 million to run out and take it to keep their job. That's probably what they're thinking. Because he does not have the power to do this. That's what I'm thinking. They probably figure they're going to get another 25 million to run out and take it. And then all the lawsuits will be hitting, and then it's going to be some type of injunction to halt that executive order. Because you just can't willy-nilly do all this from the desk of the White House. You don't have that type of power. We got separation. Separation of government. You got 3 branches of government, not one. You can't just arbitrarily do that shit from the desk of the White House. Is he crazy? Motherfucker is crazy. Did I get over? Did I get over? Thank you. Somebody up here on the side of the road with the lights flashing, so I'm trying to get over, give him some room. Our ours are the ones who control. Exactly. That's exactly where I took that. Who the hell is our patients? Who are you talking about? Our. Who is our? Yeah, you're right. His controllers, his handlers, people he knuckle under to. So y'all ain't got to worry about it. We ain't the people ain't going for it. I can see now that all the avalanche of lawsuits finna come. So they gonna lose. And they need to get this defeat. And when they lose, I guarantee you that the mainstream media is not gonna cover it. They're gonna bury the story. And when they lose, I'm sure all the people from the alternative media is gonna have that shit blasted. So we gonna blast it every day that they lost that. When they lose, they're not gonna say nothing. Yep. And here's the beauty, y'all. Here's the beauty, y'all. I work for myself. What did they say? You got to be a company of 100. I'm a company of one. You dig? Yep. So even if some companies were gonna try to institute it, all they're gonna do is go out of business. That's what's gonna happen. They'll see. The guy already got nurses quitting. Yeah, yeah, you're right. They're gonna bury the story. They already got nurses quitting all over the freaking place. We finna have a healthcare crisis as well as a fucking banking crisis, food crisis. We finna have every type of crisis you could think of up under this punk. Oh, see now, dementia ridden punk. Hey, somebody called him. Check this out, y'all. Somebody called this punk a sorry excuse for a bag of molded oatmeal. They said this motherfucker is a poor excuse for a bag of molded oatmeal. I was like, damn, that's an accurate description of that punk. I thought that was the funniest shit I heard all day. Shit. What the hell? I said, boy, these white folks be coming up with some terms, god dog. Whew. So yeah, I think that's the strategy, people. They probably figure they're gonna try to scare enough. There's some companies that's on board with this, new order takeover. They're gonna send out a freaking email probably, or put a bulletin on in the cafeteria. They love workplaces, scare most of they sheeple to run out and take it before the Supreme Court, because it's gonna go up to the Supreme Court. I doubt if it even make that far, but in case it does, um, they probably figure they're gonna be able to get another 25, 30 million people to take it to keep their jobs. But they don't know if 25 or 30 million people decide to quit, man, this economy would tank. I've seen on the news that they have 90 bus drivers quit in one state. Exactly. See, I saw that somewhere. What was that at? Michigan? It was somewhere. You're right. You're right. West Coast. I saw that shit too. And now they can't even get the damn kids to school. They think we weren't gonna quit. That's what they thought. Yeah, his ass is in trouble. I'm glad he's stupid like that. I'm glad he's stupid. Gonna come out talking all tough like he gonna what you gonna do? So yeah, it's coming down. We're gonna have a showdown with this chunk. I can see it now. Finally, I'm starting to see some people start talking like you're supposed to be talking with that big D energy. You did about time. Shit. I was on the internet today looking around, just searching around, seeing what everybody's talking about. Everybody fired up, baby. So I'm like, oh, finally. It took this for you all to get some damn huspers about you. What the hell? Shit. I'm glad he's stupid like that. Whoever he must be the because the Chinese think they know us, but they don't know us. See, they think they know us, but it's starting to show how much they don't know us. Because if they push that punk to do this, it's gonna backfire. Thank goodness. So it's gonna give us a little reprieve. So in the midterms, oh man, it's gonna be a slaughteroo. It's gonna be a slaughteroo for the midterms. I ain't really crazy about the Republicans either, but I would prefer them in there at this point than to have the Democrats in there. At least we'll get a reprieve with the Republicans. They're gonna mess it up too, but they ain't gonna mess it up as bad as fast, which give us most of us who hasn't stackpiled enough money to get up out of here. Might give us a little bit more time to do that. Are they talking about paying parents to drive their kids to school? I'm not sure how they plan to solve this situation, but this would be a great opportunity for a melanated business thinker to go out and buy, you know what I'm saying, a couple buses. You did get a couple of your siblings together. This would be kind of decent. Had the schools, cause y'all know me, I'm good at coming up with ideas. If it was me, I'd go out and get a couple buses, right? I would go to some bus company who got hundreds of thousands of buses just sitting around. Hey, look, let me hold a couple of these buses till Tuesday, okay? And I'll bring in your money on Friday. And then work out a deal with the school. Hey, look, we're gonna bring the kids to school an hour early. You open up the cafeteria and let them bring in some tutors, right? And let the kids get tutored in the cafeteria. Plus, you give them lunch. And what we'll do is we'll get up, we'll start busting them in an hour and a half early. So we'll go out, grab a first round of kids, fill up the bus, drop them off. Go back out, round up another group of kids, bring them in, round up another group. Just keep doing that. We can have like 4 or 5 roundups and have the parents drop them kids off at a safe haven, the mall, you dig, or at a Walmart. Drop their ass off at a little Walmart somewhere, you dig, and have them congregate there, something like that, and make 5 trips by what's the time school start? 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever time school starts. They can make 5 or 6 trips before school starts. Yeah, let me hold a couple buses. let me hold a couple of those buses. You dig? Y'all ain't doing shit with them. They sitting here collecting rust. Yeah, it's getting bad. Anime? Hell yeah, it's getting bad because they wanted to get bad. This is what the people voted for. You voted to fuck up the country. Let the Democrats lie they motherfucking way into Congress. I mean, into office and cheat. It ain't this shit ain't about no popularity contest. We'd have did much better with Orange Man in there. At least he wouldn't have mandated nothing, and he'd have kept everything like it was. And Trump, once he realized it was a shortage on shit, he would have went to them and told them, "Hey, look, y'all keep this damn plant open 24 hours a day. We'll give y'all some incentives, all kind of shit." He would have gave them to keep this shit rolling. Biden don't give a fuck. He here to tear up the country. Yeah, they already did that anime. Shit, they tested some dogs already. They test positive already. Shoot. They already did that. Shit, they said somebody tested a mango. It tested positive. You know, coronavirus is a mother. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip out here. They gonna tear this bad boy up. They gonna tear this bad boy up. So he know he got to do as much damage. Now keep listen to what I'm gonna tell y'all. He know and they know that they got to do as much damage as possible before the midterms, because they gonna get vote. They gonna get booted the hell up out of there. So they finna really try to make do a number on the country before then. Yeah, exactly. Zoo animals as well. You dig? Next thing you know, the fish should be catching corona. Yeah, I went to go get me some catfish, but they said they was all out of catfish. And you say, why was they out of catfish? Well, yeah, they came down with a case of the Rona. So they quarantining. Shit. Woo, boy, I tell you, you just gotta laugh at this shit, guys, because we gotta be the laughing stock of the world right now. We gotta be the laughing stock. This shit is crazy, people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I tell you. I don't understand why it's so. Why they doing this? Why don't they just back up? They just they so thirsty for power. They gonna end up with nothing in the end. Watch, shit ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work because eventually people will catch it on. See, matter of fact, that California joint. Okay, I just put the link in the chat. Anybody can come up if they want. Talk about some of these subjects. Yep, we can talk about some of these subjects before we all try to make our way over to the promised land, Africa, the promised land of milk and honey, baby. Over there, we're gonna be able to grow everything under the sun, have free electricity, i.e., solar, free fresh access to water, be able to grow your own food, no more paying for food. Ain't none of that. Well, it's expensive to eat organic. We ain't finna be saying shit like that. That could be on a Jeopardy question. Things you won't hear in Africa. But for 200, Alex, things things you won't hear in Africa ever. For 200, Alex, you did. They believe is keep them in power. Well, hey, they finna get food. They finna get food because now they done finally woke up the silent majority, is what they call them. These are people that just sit around, won't say nothing, but in their heart, they know shit ain't right. So now they done went on and stepped out on that ledge, and now they even said the mandate word. Oh, okay, cool. You know that's unconstitutional, right? All of us ain't stupid. Some of us do read, okay? All of us ain't brain dead. Yeah, man. I gotta go in, man. We can't allow our people to just be, you know what I'm saying, dealt the okey doke. We already been here getting the okey doke all this time. Now it's time for us to to break up out of this mess. We trying to get people up out of here. You did? It's all about going to the promised land, baby. Going to the motherland. Going to the land where it's milk and honey just flowing. Okay? We know we got crazy politics over there, but at least you can get you some land and chill out and don't even worry about all this mess. We got presidents think that they emperors. This chump think he a freaking a king or something. You ain't no damn king, goofy old man. Better get your old ass somewhere and sit down before we end up having your ass in chains. That's what I would like to see. You know he need to be locked up, but he at an age where he don't care. We shall see, because people are online going, but ape shit. Lawsuits is finna be flying out the yin yang. But some people, unfortunately, are gonna fall for this damn okey doke. Some of these old rotten ass corporations are gonna, and I already know some people, and you ain't gonna be able to talk to them, especially when they talk about you're gonna get fired after this date, and they put that date out there. Watch, some people gonna feel pressured and they gonna go take it. That's what I think they're hoping for. And then when the shit gets struck down, if it even make it that far, hell, they gonna been and got a lot more people to take it. Talking about our patience is running thin. Who the hell is you? Who the hell is you? You a public servant, dude. What's going down, people? Like I've been telling y'all, it's going down. It's going down. This thing is not charged. There we go. So yeah, people. Their job is to try to wreck this bad boy before November of next year. That's literally their whole game plan is to wreck this boy by the midterms, which is November 2022. They got to do maximum damage by then. They gonna get slaughtered. They're gonna get slaughtered. Democrats gonna get slaughtered in the midterms. I'm making a prediction right now. Mark my words, guys. I'm telling y'all, I'm making a prediction. They're gonna get slaughtered. So they got to do the maximum damage possible to the country. But they know they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose power. They're gonna lose in the House and the Senate. Yep. And if the Republicans were smart, they'll bring him up on impeachment charges, even though they don't have the votes to do it. If they just brought the articles of impeachment, if they just write him up and bring him, I know that he's not gonna get impeached because they don't have the numbers. But if they just do that, that will guarantee that they're gonna get. It's gonna be a slaughter rule. That would guarantee it. But really, how can the government actually enforce such a mandate? They would have to hire people to monitor companies. Well, they plan on finding these companies is what they was gonna do, which is that in itself is unconstitutional. Everything about this is unconstitutional. But I guarantee you, Isha, that some companies are gonna institute this shit. Every bit of it is unconstitutional. It's against the Constitution. But I guarantee you, some companies have already started trying to do it. That's why the nurses are quitting. That's why you got all the nurses quitting, and they not covering it. They're not going to cover the fact that the nurses are quitting. You got doctors quitting, all kind of stuff. This will be a good time for folks to go into personal practice or private. Or was it private practice? Go into private practice. This would be a perfect time to do it. Get 3, 4 doctors band together. They should have made enough money by now. Get a few nurses to band together and go into private practice. Break their goddamn backs. That's all we got to do. Everybody just start going off grid and doing their own thing because mostly because I know how they set this monopoly game up. See, but we could break it if people band together. That's why I've always been telling y'all that we need to work together because y'all don't understand. A lot of folks don't understand how they got this powerful. I know how they got this powerful. See, they got together as a group, put their funds together, and start funding everything through the banks. See, and so if people have saved any money, now you take your money along with 4 or 5 guys and keep the bank out of it. That way you will own the damn business 100%. And if you now you ain't up under the gun, right? You ain't up under that medical tyranny, and then you can practice medicine the right way. Just kind of be quiet about it and don't make no whole lot of fuss, right? Because once they find out that you not practicing medicine the way they want you to practice it, they're gonna try to pull your license. I would have me like a little private practice somewhere, and I would tell my clients, "Hey, y'all, look at me as like a drug dealer. You come through the back, knock 3 times, right? Knock 3 times, come to the back. You dig? And you got to have an appointment. We're not taking nobody unless you got an appointment." uh, the shit we got to go through over here. This shit is crazy, guys. This shit is crazy. Yep. If you don't practice the medicine the way they want you, they will pull your license. Just like if you don't practice law the way they want you to, they'll pull your license. They have you disbarred. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. That's why they will have to practice in secret. Be damn it like under you. You got to go to the underground doctor in order to get some real care. You go to these government institutions now, you're a number. They telling people, you go there, hey, I think I got COVID. Oh, let me check your fever. Check with the little stethoscope or whatever. Send your ass home with some Advil, Tylenol, and a bill for $1,000. That's what they're doing now. And people literally going home and dying. Yep. Nobody wanted to come up. I put the link in the chat. Link is in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Oh, it's so bumpy right here. Send me home with the sun. That's right. And a fat bill. You dig. But that's what it's going to be about at this point. There's going to be some shenanigans because I think once they start looking like they're going to lose, they're going to get desperate. Yeah, they're going to get desperate. So next summer, it's going to be wild if we make it that far. They want to pull the plug right now, so we'll see. Because right now, there's no way they're going to be able to make this mandate stick. It's going to get shot down. It's going to get shot down. And now they see the outrage. But I know they got monitors that's monitoring the internet and Twitter and all these places, and they see how upset people really are. So now here come all the lawsuits from the governors of all the red states. So it's going to be a hell of a fight, and they gonna lose. This is a clear, a straight up idiot can tell this is against the Constitution. There's no way you can institute this type of madness because it has to be equitable for everybody in the country, first of all. So by the mere fact that he's telling OSHA where it's going to be um, mandated for companies with over 100 employees. Right there, it's discriminatory. What about the company that only have 50 employees? They ain't got to take it. What about the company that only got 20 employees? They ain't got to take it. You see what I'm saying? Like this shit, they didn't think this shit through. That let me know that the Chinese or whoever must be on his back, and they getting desperate because they realize the numbers got to be going down on the jab. That's what it is. The numbers are falling on the jab, so less and less people are taking it every day, and now they're getting desperate. I don't know if you're gonna get over. Make no sense to pull up anyway. Hold on, a little construction coming up. Why is this person driving so damn slow? Oh, I just started noticing more moving vans the last 2 days. I bet you have. Folks are probably moving out of blue states and moving to red states. For folks who ain't, ain't on our movement, going back to the promised motherland. Get from behind this dumb person here. So yeah, they probably moving out of red states and moving into blue. Moving out of blue states and moving into red states. Yep, that's what I'm thinking about. I think I got to look at the map again and see. I think Indiana is a red state, so I might move to Indiana. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, I had already said we were gonna do that anyway, so now it's definitely official. I'm moving to Indiana somewhere. That'll get me out of Chicago and out of all the shenanigans that take place there. I can't believe they be voting these chumps in office every term. I can't believe it. So I know they cheating. They gotta be cheating. I know damn well they ain't voting these chumps in the office every single time that's election. And we just steady getting screwed every time. It don't even make sense. Why would you vote to get screwed? Every time they get in there, they start raising taxes. Start doing all kind of monkey ball stuff. Yeah, freaking yeah. We shall see what's gonna happen. I know they already down the courthouses that moratorium is over with. I know the courthouse probably jam packed. I wish I was off so I could go down there and see what the line looking like at the courthouse. I mean, well, we got I think ours is in the Daily Plaza. I'd like to go down there to see what the line looking like for evictions. And then winter coming up, so they still can't evict nobody for the winter. So these people they got to spring. They got to spring next year. But if the landlord get the eviction in now, the people can stay another 6 months before they have to get out. Guaranteed. The sheriff take their time doing anything. So they ain't gonna be in no hurry to put people out, and they can't put them out in the winter. Yeah, perfect storm, people. So they really got to tank the economy. If they'll tank the economy right now, that'll break everybody's back. And that's what they probably, that's what they're aiming for. So right at this point, they literally got to tank the mother. They got to tank the economy because if they don't, they gonna get voted out at the midterms. And then if Orange Man run again 2024, he gonna get it. People will stop playing the games and really vote your interest instead of voting for popularity. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. What up? What up?
Big man, go ham.
What's happening?
Hey, give thanks for life, man.
Absolutely. All praises.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you inviting subjects and nobody don't wanna come
Well,
chop it
you
up.
know, a lot of times, you know, people just like to listen to me talk because I come at it from a different perspective. So our folks just like to listen to me listen to me go crazy. I be wanting other folks to come up and go crazy with me. Shit, that's all.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times this stuff is affecting us, and we be too busy at each other. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being on the people who put us in this type of position. Why we
True
don't
that.
have those right? Why we don't have those smoke for the folks who put us in a position to be in poverty? Who put us in a
No
position to
smoke.
be sick? You see?
Hey, you know what I think?
Go ahead.
Uh it's like we don't it's like we see those people out of our league
Ah,
in certain terms.
so basically, we the inferiors and they superior to us.
Kinda, kinda like, cause it's like this. It's like this. Why would you? It's like this. What is the meaning of a coward? Or how would you classify a coward? A coward is a stab you in the back person.
Absolutely,
You feel me?
we won't face you.
Uh, remember, we can learn a lot of things from white people also. You feel
Absolutely, I
me?
agree. I learned from them.
Remember back in the day when white people was fighting for this land, right?
Yeah.
And that's America. And there was, and I'm Jamaican, so
Okay.
we talking on a general subject that 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 affects all of us.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, back in them Western times, they have distinguished what is a coward for us. You feel me?
Yes.
What it means? If you shoot a man in the back, you a yellow belly, rotten liver skunk.
True.
Feel me?
True.
And you should be hunted down and killed
Yeah.
because
That's
you
what
are
they told
coward.
us.
You understand? It's the example that I'm trying to show to you.
Hmm.
Be- because you are coward. So for not to be a coward, you have a duel. You understand?
Yes.
So if you live the duel, then you're considered brave. You understand?
True. Yes.
So come back to our settings. I cuss our people a lot all the time because
Okay.
yeah, because we we are like we are the enemy. Like we who we see as our enemies is the people that we see. You understand what I'm saying?
Like you said, the
Is that
people that's close to us in proximity.
exactly? I mean, it's the people that we see. I mean,
Yeah.
like. You don't live in their neighborhoods. You live in your neighborhood. You feel me?
Okay. Yes.
So we go ahead and our chest is the highest in our neighborhood and our voice is the loudest in our neighborhoods. You feel me?
Hmm.
So what we doing is a cowardly thing. You feel me? Because we are um using our friends as our enemies. We are turning our brothers and sisters into enemies. You feel me? And therefore you are like you don't want to fight who is powerful. You understand? So you go and fight who is in your league. And that's what's
Or
going on
below your
today.
league, or what you feel below your league.
Or what you think that's your league. You feel
Hmm.
me? And it's all about responsibility too, because if we are to come together, it's gonna take some great responsibility in terms of every man gotta see certain value in themselves. That's hard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
That's
it is.
hard, man.
We talked about this yesterday. Of people waffling and going back and forth by saying they're not going to take the jab. I'm not going to take the jab. And as soon as their jobs were threatening, they took it. They took the
I
jab.
mean, it's like this shit like the mark of the beast, man. It's like
Yeah,
there's
that's what I'm
no
talking about.
escape. It's like there's no escape for some people, man. I'm telling you. A lack of finances
Fear.
is right now I'm in America.
Hmm.
I would fucking listen, Sierra Leone is fucking pretty as fuck.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Got some of the best beaches. I would fucking I'd leave in a minute if I had 20 grand.
Yeah,
And
we
that's
really,
well,
yeah.
if I
We could
if I
actually
had
stick
just
go over there and live homeless and be better off over there. At least we'd be free.
I'd be saying the same thing. Like, where would you prefer to suffer? At your in your home or somebody else's home?
Yeah.
You
I've
feel me?
already, yeah, I've already said it. I said I don't even if I had to get out of here as soon as possible, I would go to Sierra Leone with a one-way ticket, and I would literally live on people's couches. I would clean their house. I would wash their dishes. I would wash their windows. I would do their laundry until I just to cover myself so I'm not just laying up on them. And then I would go out there and either go the fishing route. I can always work with the fishermen. They'll definitely take me.
Well, like me, I'm like I'm crafty. You feel me?
Yeah.
I got skills.
You
I
know what
got
I mean?
skills. I can survive, man. I got different stuff I can survive off. You feel
I'm
me?
just saying, like for the basic person, even if it ain't us, because we know men
I
can pretty
ain't
much
no.
men
I'm
can
the
pretty much
basic.
make it.
I am the basic person.
Oh, okay,
I am the basic person. Right now, I don't have no money, or else I would fucking
you be up
split.
out of here, huh?
I'd have been split. You feel
You
me?
know? Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people got to take the jab because where they gonna go? What you gonna do?
yeah. They pretty much stuck here. They can't go nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much. You can't. If I'm telling you, man, let me see. Let me tell you a vision
Okay.
and a ups. It's like this. If we don't make Africa a world power, we're not gonna get no respect in Jamaica, in the Americas,
Nowhere, yeah, nowhere
in
in the black world. Yeah, nowhere on the
nowhere.
planet. Really, nowhere on the planet.
Yeah. So like I'd see like our mission, since you are already there, I saw you there. Since you're
Hmm.
already there, our mission is to uplift Africa for that reason.
Yep.
Because it's like this. We need ships that we can like cruise ships. You feel me? If we
Hmm.
can buy one from Netherlands who make them, all that shit. We need cruise ships to go to and from. You feel me?
Hmm.
Where some of our people could say, okay, um, Tuesday, the ship is gonna be at the harbor. We gonna take it. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
If we don't think that way, because we talking about 40 to 50 million people,
Yeah,
of
but
which
a lot of the folks is not in the right. They not in their right mind. So
no,
we ain't gonna. Yeah,
I
we ain't
don't
gonna be
think
able to get
about
that
that.
people.
I don't think about that. The reason why I don't think about that, let me tell you what, I justify things. You feel me?
Okay.
I justify things. Africa can take everybody.
Oh yeah,
There's
absolutely.
there's crazier people in Africa than people over here also.
That's true.
Like what I'm saying is like we left without passports, DNA testing, background testing, all that stuff. We left. So I'm saying it's on Africa to take whoever, however, because what happened is it's like you have to take, you have to. It's listen. We all. It's through generation we gotta be changed. That's how I look at it. It's through generation we was changed, and it's through generation we have to change. Like a new educational structure structured towards black power, black upliftment, African history and all that stuff. Right?
Yeah.
So 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 there you have 20 years generation, 40 years generation. So the generation gonna be transformed. So even even assholes children gonna be
Change.
transformed.
Yep.
You feel me?
Hmm.
So nobody is left behind, man. That's how I see it. None of us left behind. Because this person came on off the ship as an innocent subject, innocent person, and was transformed into a beast. And now he's unqualified. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
So I say no one left behind. You feel me? Because no one knows who whose generation gonna make Africa great. You
True that.
understand?
True that.
The stone that the builder refused maybe gonna always be the head cornerstone. You feel me?
Hmm.
So that just means no one left behind because people is what's not dead, you can't throw it away. You feel me?
I hope and would wish from your lips to God's ears that everybody could go. But my thing is because I'm already
I
up in
don't talk
age,
about
I'm gonna
yes, sir.
try to
I
take
don't
as
talk
many as I
about
can take.
yes, sir. I don't talk about the everybody thing. It's who wants to go. You
Yeah,
understand?
that's what I'm
And,
looking at. Whoever
and
wants to go.
I want to tell you this also.
2.25 miles. Keep left
If
on
we
I-80. Keep
when we when we structure, when we build, when we pave the roads, when we do this, when we make proper facilities everywhere, or all of that stuff, Africa gonna be very inviting. Africa
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be very enticing. So even who was rejecting, you understand?
Yeah, they're gonna
Going,
want to come. Yeah,
I'm telling you, yeah.
yeah.
You feel
That's why
me?
I'm gonna be right there at the boat, telling you, no, you get out the line. Get, get your ass out the line. I remember what you was talking. You was talking shit about Africa 10 years
What you
ago.
mean? No, leave them people alone, man. No, man. Hell
I'm a,
no.
hey, I'm gonna have some what they call it, fact checkers. I'm gonna have some fact checkers,
Yeah, yeah,
and they
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go through. They gonna go through your Twitter feed
Names.
all the way back 10 years and see what you were saying 10 years ago.
I heard you be.
I'll go
Ah,
through your Facebook posts from 20 years ago to see what you were saying. You was talking shit about Africa, huh?
hell
Now you
yeah.
want to go. Now you want to go to Africa because it's lit. It's lit now. Now you want to go. Now you
Hell
want to
yeah.
come. You see?
Parties everywhere. Pretty girls everywhere.
You
You feel
did.
me? Everybody
Food,
looking
food on the
fine.
ground. You ain't even got to pick it off the tree. It's on the ground. You pick it up off the
Hey,
ground.
hey, that type of shit.
Man,
You
they
feel
don't
me?
understand. They don't understand, man. They just
They
don't
see, they
understand.
see, they see Sierra Leone, Freetown paved with gold, bit. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Then keep
You
right.
dig?
You
That's
feel
what I'm saying, man. It's like this is a beautiful thing. That's why I say I'm glad the Most High woke me up, and I've been woke a long time, and I've been talking going to Africa, bruh, for 30 years. I woke up over 30 years ago.
hey,
That's how long I've been woke. And you know, I've been talking to people, and they resist. They even sound literally
Be an area of
crazy
any right
the
lane.
way
yo,
they
big
sound. It's
man.
like if you could pick any country to go to other than America, where would you go? You know, they pick every country that's dominated by somebody who used to fight in war with African people.
Hold on. Paris.
Yes, exactly. I want to go to Paris. I want to go
Yeah,
to
for the
Berlin. They want to go to
yeah,
Berlin.
hold
Some
on.
people
For the
say they'd
white
rather live in
bitches.
Russia.
Hold on. They want to go to Paris for the white bitches to throw them
Yeah,
off the Eiffel Tower.
yes.
You feel me?
And spit in their food.
Oh, see the girl that wanna be friends with some bitch ass Romans out in Greece.
Yep,
They
that's another
drown
spot.
they drown her ass. You feel me?
None of them say Africa. They say Paris. What's the other? Milan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to
London,
go to the Netherlands. They want to go to what's that one? That's
London,
Sweden.
Australia.
Sweden. Yeah, Australia. They'll go anywhere but Africa.
Hell yeah. I know. Listen, bro,
I,
I'm telling you, Christianity fucked us. And
yeah,
Islam.
yeah,
Islam fucked us harder. Christianity. Islam fucked us harder because it makes us like ignorant, like fucking very ignorant. Like goddamn, you just have to kill that person. You can't talk to like
yeah. You
there is
can't talk to
you
them now.
you the Christians. At least you can say there's no Jesus and Jesus is black, and they don't kill you. But
Yeah, the
them
Muslims now.
goddamn
That's a little.
Islam
That's a little
people,
bit
bro.
different now. The Muslims will get at you.
Listen, man, you have to listen.
But see,
Let me tell you,
that's why we gotta practice black first. Because
hell
the way
yeah.
I look at it, because you know now, Sierra Leone
In
has a
1.5
huge,
miles, keep right on
huge
I-80,
Muslim
then keep
population.
left.
So you can't be talking like that there.
Uh,
We gotta
well,
just
well, well,
look at the
listen. That's
fact
what I.
that
All right. My
you're
friend,
black, I'm
let
black.
me rephrase it.
There you go.
Some people in the Muslim community
That's where you go. That's
are
right.
making a lot of Muslim look real bad, like they all radicals. You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
true. That's true.
And I'm sorry to broaden it like every Muslim is like that. You understand?
I understand.
I really should tighten up on that. But um when them people decide to be radical, bro, they fucking up everything and it's serious. You
Yes, it
feel
is.
me?
Yeah,
And I'm saying how to deal with it is
yeah.
um if we gotta fucking take
We
over
gotta,
the
we gotta fight them. Yeah.
no what first I'm saying we gotta sneak in with the education system. We gotta sneak in the education system. What I mean
On
is
I-80, then keep left.
like our African plan or like our plan to for Africa.
Right.
Our ultimate plan for Africa has to be geared towards education,
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
almost only education for a minute right there.
Yeah.
You
STEM.
understand? Like
Yeah, we need to.
everybody should be focused on that. What I mean is,
Consider the
you're
tool
not
of
going to
life.
change everything in education. You most likely add things like
Continue on Highway 80.
mandatory history being taught from basic school to tertiary. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Like 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 enforced type of style. Like if fucking you not teaching that shit, you can cause enemy. You
Right.
understand? That's how it gotta be taught. I mean, just like how these people radical, we gotta be almost type of forceful like them because which they not gonna goddamn win. I'm telling you.
No, of course not.
You
No.
feel me? We ain't listen, man. We want total black unity. So
Yeah.
a bitch know need to know that we on your side, but we ain't taking that shit. And, and if you're not gonna learn history and teach history and all and make your kids come up with some type of moral compass, and if you don't want that, bitch, it's on. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I talked about that. We
Yeah.
may, like I said, we may have to institute. If the schools won't do it, it still got to get done. So what we probably will have to do is institute it like the Jews do. They have a Saturday service after they hold a little service down in the basement of the synagogues where they teach all of the subjects that they don't teach in school. So that's probably what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to build like some community centers, and in those centers
I don't think so.
we're gonna teach
I don't
things.
I
It's
don't
already
think
been
so.
documented. It's been documented already.
All right.
They don't
Listen,
teach the type of stuff. They don't
the
teach the
reason
type of
why
stuff that they learn at
yeah,
the regular schools. They don't.
and I understand what you talking about.
Yeah.
I want to know what they teach because I want to teach it. I would mind teaching all of what they teach generally in the
Yeah.
African community. What I
Yeah.
mean is like, yes, a secret society can be made, but outside of that, um, all things of progress should be taught to everybody black.
Yeah.
You feel
Absolutely.
me?
I agree. I agree.
Um,
That's what
what?
China. Isn't that what China doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I want to know what the goddamn Jews is teaching. That's so
Yes.
goddamn superior. You feel me? And we want to teach it to the general public of Africa. You
Yeah.
feel me? What I mean is, no man left behind. Everybody needs to have sense. You feel me?
But see, here's the
Everybody
thing,
needs,
though. Here's the thing, though. I agree with you saying,
yeah,
but the only reason why I picked the Jews I picked them for a reason because just think about it.
yes,
They don't teach that stuff in the general schools because them students go to school with us. So if they go to school with us, go to the same universities. How is it that when they come out of school, they going to be some executive at a bank, and we come out of school, we happy with being a teller at the bank. So
you know, I know,
they're learning this separate from school to be heading whole corporations and hedge funds and this type of stuff. So
I already know what they do.
that's what I'm saying.
You know
Go
what
ahead.
I know what they teach.
Go ahead.
I know what they teach. You feel me? They ain't doing nothing superior. I know what they teach, boss man. Let me tell you how, because I'm telling you, in order to get integrity, in order for someone to get, because what you telling me is, and what I notice about the Jews, they got integrity, but it's Jew integrity. You
Yeah, I said
understand?
it ain't integrity with us. It's integrity amongst themselves.
Yeah. So we
They don't practice in,
hold on.
they
We
don't practice in integrity when it comes to the Gentiles. They don't.
Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah. I understand they are doing something separate, but they have structured it in a way where it's Jew patriotism, Jew um integrity. You
Yep.
understand? So
Yeah.
our shit that we doing is, I think we in the right way, because it's like black integrity,
Yes.
black economics eventually. So what I mean is, we can't be petty with like what they have. What do they have? They have banks, okay. So that's the major thing they have as their power, plus integrity. And
Mm-hmm.
without integrity, they couldn't have none of that. So that's how I read them already. That what they teach, in which that's what we need to teach, is Jew integrity, Jew patriotism. So we
Mm-hmm.
need black integrity, African patriotism. I have formulated a oath, the African national oath.
Take exit 161 on the
You
left.
want to hear it?
Okay.
US 6
Go
West,
ahead. Go ahead. I'm
then
listening.
keep left.
All right. The African national oath is: I swear loyalty to the black skin and patriotism to Africa. I need all Sierra Leoneans to be saying that, from the basic level to the presidential level. I need all Ghanaians to be saying that.
On the
I
left.
need
US
Ethiopians to
6
be
West,
saying.
then
I
keep
need all
left.
Africans to be saying that. All sub-Saharan Africa
Right.
to be
There you go.
saying that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So we need the people to be making oaths, to swear to their self. You feel me?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Having them
US
notice,
6 West.
having the people noticing their self on a daily level, and acknowledging their color on a daily level. You understand what I'm saying?
One half
Mm-hmm.
mile, turn right on East
So
170th
so
Street.
so um that's how I'm seeing it, where we gotta organize ourselves and around that level. You feel me? You could, like, you be there, you be going there. You could start organizing youth clubs. You feel me?
Yeah.
Around that where it starts, when the youth club starts with that and ends with that. You
Yeah. Because
understand?
we have something like that here, but we don't add the we don't
The,
add the
swear.
color of the skin to it. So that's all we would need to do, because I talked about that. I said
Hey,
I wanted to bring forth, because by we having such superior genes in every aspect, that we should be the most dominant fighters in the world, because that's my sport is fighting.
you
So
know we have
we
nine
should have the
DNA. We
yeah,
got
yeah, I
nine
get
DNA
that, but what I'm
sequence.
saying, how do we you
Yeah,
don't want to, what I'm saying is, like, you don't want to be trying to explain this to kids. What you do with kids is you tell them that we have the superior genes, and then how we display, this is what it comes down to. How do we display that we had these 9 DNA strands? We show
yeah,
that by we show
yeah,
that by dominating every aspect of combat sports, and that way we could be on the world stage all around the world, dominating all the combat sports, and then that'll make folks start paying attention. But damn, why are the Africans all of a sudden dominating judo? Why are they dominating boxing? Why are they dominating tai chi, karate, right?
yeah,
Jiu-jitsu. If we dominated every combat sport on the planet, that would make the world take notice. Like, what the hell are they doing? See, and you could start
yeah.
your children off with that, but you got to add in, like you say, the pledge to the black skin.
Hell yeah. And yeah, to the black skin, and the patriotism to Africa. You feel
Absolutely,
me? You can't forget
absolutely.
that. You
And
feel
that
me?
way they can rep. That way, when they go out on the world stage and they win all these championships, when they get in the ring, they'll get in the ring with their flag,
Hell yeah.
proud. proud
Oh,
and
yeah.
the natural, and they'll come and we'll have them come out instead of having them come out to rap music. You're gonna come out to your pledge of allegiance. I mean your anthem.
Hell yeah.
See, that way everybody
Yeah.
got to stand for whatever country that is. If it's Sierra Leone, we got to stand for the Sierra Leone anthem.
Of course.
See, that's what
Of
I'm
course.
talking about. That's how you get the kids involved because right now, when I went over there, all I see is the kids are involved with is soccer. That's it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
No, ain't nothing
Soccer,
wrong with that, but
soccer some
we
real
gotta
shit.
diversify because
But
that doesn't give
you
us
you you you
the
you
the
you have an
presence.
idea for one for something else in the sporting arena.
Yes,
That's what it is.
absolutely. We
Yeah.
can't just have we cause really we if we got the dominant genes, we got to display. Okay, well, let's put our 9 strands of DNA and our superior genes on display. So we should dominate everything in the Olympics, right?
Yeah. You want me to tell you how I look at that part?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you how I look at that part. Um, when it comes to the physical aspect of black people, we are proven all over the world. So I'm saying, of course, that's okay, but we not really like. I wouldn't really like emphasize on that because that's not where we falter. Where we falter are where the white structure has blunted us. You feel me? Is
I disagree. I disagree now because when the whites
I
win,
ain't I haven't
when the
come to my
let
point
me
yet though.
I get you, but I got to interject because when the whites win, it's a big thing for them. When they triumph over us in something,
No, it's a big thing for us too when we win. Come on, I know that. I
right?
ain't
Exactly.
opposing that. I'm
Okay.
not opposing you though.
All
I'm
right.
not opposing you though. You feel me? I
Yeah.
totally agree with that. You feel me? What I'm saying that mental dominance, right?
Yes.
I'm saying like we 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 have to undergo, we have to make the other world structures undergo our mental dominance. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
That is where we falter. That is where they have put an obstacle in our way over the years. You feel me? Because remember, one time it was illegal to read and write.
Absolutely.
You feel me? But it was never illegal to fight. You feel me? But what I'm saying is our mental brilliance need to be explored and fucking distributed and exercised. You feel me? And
Hmm.
exhibit. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like Sierra Leone, right?
Right.
You know the president, the first president, I think, or that president after the revolution, he was like one of the only dudes that was educated, well, have a some a little bit of education, and he was like 25 years old, right? So he
Okay.
was like the youngest president in Africa one at the time. So I'm just saying that nobody up to now the minds of the people of Sierra Leone hasn't been explored
Nope. Maybe not.
because
No.
of exploitation and all of that. So advanced education, I think, is what we need, and knowledge of self, because with knowledge of self, now
Now
you
here's the
have a
question. Here's the
direction.
question. How do we pay for it? Is what I'm asking. Because I was the way I had it, the way I put it out there was, if we get the kids to identify with being black and identify with being African, and since we have superior genes, and right now the country only has one sport, which is soccer, all the kids are not gonna be, this world class soccer player. But I see kids when I go through the country, I can look at it because I went to college to be
Yeah.
a educator, and I took a little class to be a coach. So when I
Yeah.
go through the country and I see kids, I can look at a kid's body type and say, man, that guy right there be a good fighter. That
Oh
guy
yeah.
right there, that little kid right there, the way he's jumping, he would be an excellent basketball player. But they're playing soccer. You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and then here's the thing: if they went out with different things, what I'm saying, and became champions on the world stage, it would get endorsements. They would have championships. They would have a lot of money, and then we would build into a curriculum in the gyms to when you get this fame and fortune and recognition and sponsorships, you come back to Sierra Leone and sponsor a school or open up a
Yeah.
school.
So you're saying that they need
Funding.
basketball,
We need
they need
funding.
tennis, they
Yes.
need rugby, like
Yes. Golf.
American football.
American
So they're going
football,
so
rugby, golf,
so
tennis,
you so
lacrosse.
hold up. So that means they're gonna need the ground. They're gonna
Yes.
need good grounds. You feel me?
Yes. Yes. You're gonna need some real estate. Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna yeah, for cause and it can be done on grass. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it can be. Yeah, because right now when they play soccer, they play it on dirt. They don't even
I
play on
know,
grass.
I know because it's not maintained. You feel
No, it's
me?
not maintained. Exactly.
Because to play on grass, it gotta be maintained. You can't play on it every day.
No, you
You
can't.
feel me? To play on grass. You gotta just know that. That's why their grounds is dirt. But
Yeah.
but
What up? I see you, Ranger. Go ahead. I'm
but
listening. I
you
see you,
know
my
that's
Sierra Leonean brother. Yeah, we don't mean nothing by it, so don't get in your feelings, man. We love Muslims. We know it's a lot of Muslims there. We not saying that. We just want folks to mostly
yeah,
identify
because I
with
mean the
their
people
ethnic
of Sierra Leone is
identity.
good people. I never
Yeah,
heard of all of Sierra Leone, Muslim and Christian. I think they're good people. I never heard of
yeah. But
no
see,
issues. So I
me and you
respect
know,
that.
me and you understand what we're saying. But a lot of folks, if they don't really know, they may take that the wrong way. But no, we're not saying that. We're just saying we want folks to mostly identify with their melanin
Yeah,
content. We ain't
and
got
that's
no
why
problem with your religion.
I have apologized because
Yes.
um most Muslims are really peaceful people. You feel me?
We're talking
It's
about
just
the,
a
the
few.
ones over there in the Far East,
Yeah,
what they call it.
hold on. You got a lot of Muslims in Nigeria. It's peaceful
Yeah,
people. You feel
absolutely.
me? You got a
Ghana,
lot of you got a lot of Nigerians. You got a lot of Muslims in Niger and and
Gambia.
and Gambia. That's
The
peaceful
Gambia
people,
is
man.
almost all Muslim. The Gambia.
Yeah, they're peaceful people for real.
Yeah, they are.
You know,
So we
man.
not we not saying that. We just want folks to mostly identify with their African bloodline. That's what we're
But
talking about.
and that's why I'll be trying to say to you that you can't really like we're not going like or try to convince no one of these things some of the time. We gotta just live in peace and try to do education
Yeah. Well, that's what I
and try
say.
to
It's a
and
more. That's why I think the more the focus should be, or the narrative should be, get folks to identify with your bloodline, because that's the thing that I don't really see. Most people identify with geographical landmass, which is
yes.
incorrect. That's incorrect.
And tribe.
Yeah, or tribe. Now, tribe I can see because we've been doing this for so many thousands and thousands of years. So I know ain't no getting rid of the tribe, but at least if we could get folks
Yeah,
to identify with
but
the
if the
bloodline,
next
it would be
well
better.
I'm saying this now, right?
Mhm.
If the next tribe look like you, but they not your tribe, ain't they your people just the same
That's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying to you. We have to get them to identify with
with each
blood
other?
bloodline. See, they never. I don't. When I'm over there, I
No,
do not. I do
with
not
color.
hear them. No, no.
Hold
We
on,
got to get
wait,
them to
wait.
identify with bloodline, not color.
No,
I'm telling
no,
you. What about the?
it,
What
it
about the?
cannot be that way. You can't do it that way.
You got to
It,
do it that way.
no, it has to be black. It has to be
I mean,
color.
I agree with you saying, but if we identify with bloodline,
Reason
we
why
have
I'm
a
saying
we have a distinct bloodline.
reason why I'm saying this, right? The reason why I'm saying this. You feel me? You can't you you'd have to be a doctor to distinguish someone's bloodline or family. You understand? So what I'm trying to say to you is you gotta put family aside, you gotta put cousins aside, you gotta put your tribe aside, you gotta recognize black.
So
You understand?
what if they're biracial?
Well, and also that's what I'm saying. If you have a certain percentage of black in which you got that nigger head, then you are black.
So what you say? They got to have more than 50% Negroid blood.
I'm saying if you red and you got nigger head, you black.
Yeah. Okay.
If you
But
if
now,
you red, if you red as fuck and you
uh huh.
got nigger head, you black.
Okay.
Cause
But they
there
got to
ain't no way.
But that's the thing, though. They got to identify as being black as well.
Well, I don't care about that part.
You don't care
That's
about that
on
part.
you. I know I don't care about how you see yourself at the time. You feel
Okay.
me? Because you know we have that controversy.
Yeah, we do.
But 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 they doing it because they want to be accepted by the white race.
Yeah, that's the
As
problem.
soon as as soon
That's the
as
problem.
hold on, as soon as the white race going broke and we living in standard, you're gonna see all of them we brothers now
Oh yeah, of course.
because they already knew from a long time ago.
Yeah, we have that. We have that here in the states. We have brothers that get rich, and then when they go broke, they when they get rich, they move out of the hood. They move out of the neighborhood and move with the whites. They move with the whites, or maybe even marry a white, and then all the money disappear, and then they
Hell,
come back to the hood talking about, you remember me?
no, that's
No,
fucked
not necessarily.
up.
Not necessarily. What's up? What you did? What's up? Oh man, I was hoping to borrow some money. What happened? I thought you was rich.
And hold up, hold up. He'll still come around and talk about how he was married to this white bitch and how he used to live it up. He still would talk about that proudly.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel
true.
me?
That's
Yeah.
true. So we got some
We
work to do. In other words, that's the main thing. We do got a lot of work to do. That's why I say we everybody got to take a project and got to do it because we can't implement. Everybody can't implement everything. So that's why I
let
say
me tell
folks
you
is
what
good
I'll do.
at
Let
certain
me t-
things. They got to implement it. What
yes,
would you
sir.
say? What would you
Let
say?
me tell you what I'll do if I had some money. All
Okay.
right. Say we have a little structure between me and you and some other people, right? And then
Okay.
we had a fundraising, right?
Okay.
And we have organized to do something about something. And they would say, okay, ask me what's the advice. I would be like, okay, well, we could go bust, we could start a mall, or we could start a this. All right, say we have a couple things already, like business. You feel me? And then you like, what you do with the money? What? How can we make an impression on the African world? Well, the money is a main part because the
Absolutely.
small thing, the small, you can start small with that money. What I mean is, the government is approachable when you have cash. You feel me?
Absolutely. They're very approachable.
Yeah, I know that. Very approachable. Feel me?
Hmm.
And very susceptible
Yes.
to certain advice with cash behind it. You feel
Absolutely.
me? So I'm saying that's where we as a diaspora, that's our power right there. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because the white men have been using that all along to get one side against the other, right? But it's
Yeah.
the same game. But it's the same game, and we get to play it. You understand? Well,
Hmm.
how we get to play it in our positive way. What I mean is, okay, you say Here, Mr. Minister of Education, we are giving you this to consider implementing African subjects in your schools. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And he'll say, okay, we'll consider it. And then you shoot him something else. You feel me?
I see
And
what you're
there
saying.
you go. And there you go. He informed the Ministry of Education that African studies got to be taught in basic schools and that, and the teachers college also have to be the teachers have to get masters in history before they can be a teacher, something like that shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So what you do is you have said nothing, try to convince no one of anything. You understand? You making something happen in in a way that they used to do to divide us.
Yes, I
But
see what you're saying.
you making people smarter in the longer run, in the stretch of things. And that's how you gotta play it. You can't play it no other way. I don't think we have a chance no other way unless we do it that way to get an impact. You
Well,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, I say we just try a bunch of different things. Just kind of like throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, because that can work. Some people can come over with different skills. Like I say, I kind of like the museum route because we have a brother, Jerry Johnson, in Ghana, in the Prom region in Ghana. He has put together a very, very promising uh, compound. He has a rental. He has like four rental units. He has his main unit. He has a restaurant, and it's
Hey man,
a
hey
museum.
man, you got nobody? You got anybody can sponsor me to Africa, man, to Sierra Leone? Yeah.
Hey, you might have to get the Uber, man. That's why I was telling folks you got to
Put,
get that
put
second
that
income.
put that out there.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
telling a lot of folks that a lot of folks looking at it. You're gonna have to get out here and get a
yeah,
little
but
car or
I need
something.
I need somebody to fucking sponsor me right now because I don't want to get no vaccine, bitch.
Man, hell, I ain't getting that shit. Fuck them people.
See, they starting to mandate that shit.
I don't
I
give a
want to
fuck
get
what
out.
they doing, man.
I want
I
to
don't
get
care.
out before. Listen, I want to get out before they mandate it that before you take a
It ain't
flight,
gonna.
you gotta
It
have
ain't gonna. It ain't gonna stick. That
before
shit
you
ain't gonna
take a
stick.
flight. Man, you can't tell me that when you go to the airport and they tell you that shit, what you gonna do? Argue?
Hey, listen to me, man. That shit is not gonna stick. Even if it does stick, it's ways for us to get out this country if we really wanted to. I ain't taking
See,
no for an
see,
answer.
that's the shit that I'm not. That's the shit that I'm not with. You feel me? See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
it.
not with it either.
I
That's
can't
why
get
I'm.
no. Hold on.
That's.
I'm not.
Uh,
Listen. I'm not rich enough to rent a big boat, and I'm not gonna steal no big boat.
well, we
And
we
I'm not
we'll steal a
going on
boat.
no.
Fuck what you talking about. I'm gonna steal
I'm
a
not,
boat. I steal a boat. You
I'm
just
not
be at
going
the.
on no
You
small
be.
boat, bitch.
Hey,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
going
gonna
on no
steal a
small
boat
boat.
because we already got some people that know how to navigate a boat. We got several guys that know how to navigate boats. So I'll steal that motherfucker. There. I'll get them to show me how to do it. You just be where you need to be, and I'll pick everybody up. I ain't scared. Fuck these people. Shit. God damn it. My people don't mind. We'll fight these bitches. I don't give a fuck. I ain't getting shit. Fuck these people, man. Fuck these people. Think I won't steal a boat, man? You crazy as fuck. I bet you I will. You messing with the wrong one here. See, we'll go to war with these people, and we just have to let the chips land where they may. You think the only thing stopping me is a boat? Go steal a boat, and we out of here, man. I'm going to steal that boat. You think I ain't?
Mm, mm.
Why am I playing fair when these people are trying to get me to mark of the beast? What the fuck am I playing fair for? Fuck out of
And
here.
look here. That's it's what you call it, southeast, man. Once you go southeast, you gonna land in Africa, man.
That's right. Fuck out of here.
Southeast
I'm
of
not letting these
southeast of
motherfuckers.
Miami, southeast
Shit.
of Miami, that's
Look,
Africa.
you know now. Now let me tell you something. Now in the 60s when the police started coming after the Panthers, we had like 4 or 5 different major groups. We had the Black Liberation Front, we had the Black Liberation Army, we had the Black Panthers, and we had other smaller groups. When the
Yeah,
police started
yeah.
targeting them, what did they do? They broke, look, they broke their people out of jail through the officers because that's the way they got out. They got smuggled through the laundry. The laundry, they
Mm,
used to have these big old laundry carts. They smuggled
mm,
them out. They smuggled them out of prison because these people had basically natural life because they was in there for killing police, right?
yeah.
They smuggled them out through the laundry and got all the way to the airport. And of course, they saw that the police was combing the airport. So
They
but
put them on
now,
a boat.
yeah, exactly. And what did they end up at?
Cuba.
Cuba. So guess what? We gonna do the same goddamn thing. Fuck these people. We'll
Hey,
take our
there's
ass to Cuba, and then we can catch a plane from Cuba to Africa.
something I want to talk about also. You heard about the Caribbean Africa Summit?
Yeah, I heard about it. You think you know I heard about it? Hell yeah.
And that's some powerful shit.
Now the thing is, are they gonna try out of powers that be gonna try to stop it? Because I did hear we could go to. Do they still got the direct flights yet from
Oh,
Jamaica?
I have an answer for that.
Go ahead,
Fuck
I'm
them.
listening. We gonna go either way, huh?
Yeah, fuck them bitches. You feel me? Let me tell
Cause
you something. I'm gonna tell you this. I have something else to tell you. All bad gonna turn out good.
oh yeah, absolutely,
You feel me? A lot of people
absolutely.
don't know that. You feel me? A
Well, as
lot
long
of
as we
people
know,
don't know that the world is made that way.
yeah, as
All
long as we
bad
know.
gonna turn out good. All lies gonna come right out in the open. You feel me?
Yeah, they starting to
So
show
let
up
me
right
tell you
now.
this. Let me tell you this.
Uh,
The greatest man, the greatest African ever lived is Sheikh Anta Diop.
oh yeah,
You
I know
feel
Shake.
me?
Absolutely.
That's the greatest African from the continent. That I'm telling you. Go check him out. He
Oh yeah,
is.
I know about him. Absolutely, I know about
Yeah, I
him.
know. All right.
One of the great
And
ancestors there.
and another great man is a Nigerian who created the fucking internet, bitch.
Oh yeah,
You
yep,
feel me? Let me tell you. Let me
yeah,
tell you. All good, all bad gonna turn out good. You feel me? That Nigerian tricked the world. You feel me? Because he caused all of us to be communicating
yes, he
from
did.
anywhere in the
From anywhere
fucking
in the
world.
world. Yep, absolutely.
He broke the fucking boundary of communication.
Yeah, he did.
That's some shit.
Yeah, that's some shit. Shout out to him for that too.
And the nigga in America that made the cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's some shit.
Yeah,
All of it.
can't say we ain't come from a powerful people, baby.
Listen, all of it that they invented was in is it was in our redemption, was to redeem us. That's what's happening now.
Hell yeah.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
When you up in Cleveland and I'm up down here, you feel me? Down south.
Mm-hmm. We can still communicate.
That's the black greatness
What up,
performing
Joe?
right
I
now.
see you. Doc Williams. Dr. Williams.
Who is that? The man
Just
that
a
created.
few people in the chat. Yeah, so that's what the thing is, man. We have to get up out of here. We gonna get up out of here, bro. I ain't letting these people ran that shit down
No,
our
I'm on
throat.
live stream. I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. About what's going on. It's like the world is revolving and these people can't stop it no more because all of the censorship that
Yeah, it's
used
not
to
working.
happen on us and the brainwashing, we getting information from east, west, north, and south now, so we can determine. We hearing everything, so we can determine anything.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Hell yeah. Because it's making it hard for them to lie now.
Yeah.
They can lie all they want, baby. It's
Oh,
over with.
and blame it on a Nigerian.
Yeah, blame it on
Oh yeah.
this and that. No, blame it on a green monkey from Africa.
Yeah, Nigerian God made that shit happen.
You
You
dig?
feel me? They need to
We
know that.
cause so
Come
I
straight
like it
from the, come straight from the nigger area.
because we definitely got to get up out of here at some point because they're gonna keep pushing forward on this madness. Like I said, he trying to do what he trying to do, but it ain't gonna work because people are pushing back on it. Even his own albinoid community pushing back on it, so they don't want that shit. They don't plan on getting back to all that. No, they're not going. So, but if they push it, ram it on down our throats, then we just gonna get up out of here. That's all. We got Cuba to go through, or we can go through Mexico.
Oh shit,
So
yeah. You know
so
I
I'm gonna be
forgot
reaching
I
out.
could
I'm gonna be
you know I
reaching
forgot
out.
I
Hold on,
could
let me say
drive
this. Hold
through
on, hold on. Let me
Mexico.
say this. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna be reaching out. We got a couple. We got one big African Afro Mexico Afro. How do they say it? Afro
Yeah,
Mexican
yeah,
tribe in Mexico.
yeah.
So it's about they're about 1 million strong. So we can always go down there and use that as the gateway to get up out of here if we need to. So
Man,
y'all do a little research and look it up.
ain't no million black people in Mexico.
Man, stop it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You better look it up. That's why I'm telling people to look it up.
You got me fucked up. That's
I'm
so
telling you,
much people in fucking Mexico that's black. That's really black.
black is me and you. Yep.
Damn.
And they get persecuted just like we do. So we have a kinship with them. They get shot, they get railroaded, they get thrown in jail. The police be robbing them, all that. They go through the same things they go through here in America. So we can identify with them, and if we need safe harbor if you have to escape up out of here, we can go there, and they'll give us safe passage for
Hey,
folks who
thanks for
don't
telling
for
me,
folks
man, because
for folks
I
who don't
wasn't
know.
figuring I wasn't figuring shit that way, man. But thanks for telling me I could do that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Find
Look it
my
up
way to
now. Now that
Texas.
now that we talked about it, look it up because we got a few brothers already down there and they've been telling us to come down there to visit. So maybe one of these days, God willing, I'll go down there and visit them and then show you that they there. Not
Yeah,
just tell
'cause
you. I might go
right
down
there,
there and show y'all that they there.
hold on, right there you can jump to fucking Belize.
Yeah,
You feel me?
you out of
Belize
here.
is just right there.
Yeah, you out of here.
That's like 60% black
Yeah.
or 90% black.
You say, yeah, uh Royal Rangers said, yeah, they are near the southern tip of Mexico. Yep.
You know the nigga that used to be with Snoop Dogg them, and he went to jail for Snoop Dogg. Like
Uh,
he shot somebody for Snoop Dogg. He went to jail for Snoop
I
Dogg.
kind of heard that, but I don't know the whole story. But go
Nigga
ahead,
got
tell me.
deported. Nigga is a Belizean from
Oh
Belize.
yeah, yeah, he got
He
deported.
got
Yeah,
deported. Man, that nigga is a big old politician in Belize now.
boy.
Almost becoming president, god damn it.
Shout out to that brother. All praises due to that brother. That's what
So
you're supposed to do.
if we drop in Belize, we good.
Oh yeah, that was Shine.
Yeah,
Royal Rangers say that was Shine. Hey,
that's
that's what's
fine.
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what's up. Yeah, shout out to brother Shine. You dig?
Yeah.
Shout out to that brother because he definitely doing big things. What
True
up?
that,
What up?
man.
I see you, Joe. But yeah, we got it like this. Nora said the great said underground railroad to Africa. Yeah. So what we gonna be doing? What we gonna be doing is establishing routes. Now, I've already talked about this on the channel. So
Oh yeah.
for folks that's new here, let me reiterate it. Since some of us have more money than others, right? We could be the ones to go down and establish these routes, make the connections with folks that's going to be sympathetic to our plight to help us get up out of here if we
Yeah.
need to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Shine is back communicating with P. Diddy. Exactly. He wasn't gonna never not talk to him because I'm sure P. Diddy held him down to some extent while he was in the joint.
Maybe.
I'm sure he did because they communicating again. So it shows that
Mhm.
they was communicating all along. They just showing us. They just showing us now they communicating. They probably already been communicating all along.
Yeah.
We get the information secondhand. You don't get it firsthand, so we don't really necessarily know. So, but shout out to that brother Shine. I've been paying attention. I
Yeah, I
like
don't
what
have
he do. I
nothing to say
like what he
about
doing
that.
because he did what he did, whatever he had to do, and he kept his mouth closed. He came back out and he winning. Shout out to that brother.
Yeah, I mean, the man has some intelligence going on, man. The man is a
Absolutely.
politician now. God damn it.
that's
See?
he the Nelson Mandela of Belize.
Oh yeah. Oh
And that's
yeah.
that's what's up. You know what I mean? A man come out. He did what he did. He did 10 years. He did 10 calendars. People to come
Mm.
out and damn near president of Belize. Shout out to Shine.
Oh yeah. I think
Yeah,
he gonna be president too.
yeah. He probably will too. He probably will because it shows that he really for his people because he didn't let them because I'm sure the white folks was leaning on him. And you go ahead and tell us you will let you go free. We want Diddy anyway. We really want him. We don't want you. We want him. And he was like, nah, I ain't giving up my man. That's on code. That's what I'm talking about being on code.
Yeah, man.
That's being on code. But for all who don't know about being on code,
Yeah. His daddy was a politician though.
yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, he was a big man in politics already, so he just
That's
went
what's
and
up.
fit in.
That's definitely
Hmm.
what's up. But we're gonna definitely be establishing some things, y'all, cause we
But
can
that's
look
a
at our
nice little route though. You feel
yeah,
me? Right past Guatemala.
because if you notice when our people was going through that stuff in the 60s, they established these routes for us. So all we gotta do is revisit them now. And we're using them for different purposes because we're not being hunted down and killed like they were. So we
Yeah.
just want to get away from all of this
Cause,
draconian actions, okay?
'cause
All this
remember,
mandatory shit they doing.
in Florida when the Seminoles and the blacks was fighting white people, and they
Yes,
had they had ran to Florida to Texas and went to Mexico.
yes.
You feel me? So them must be the same people down in Mexico there.
It could be.
You feel me?
I'll be honest, I haven't taken the time to see how long they've been there and what are their original origins
Yeah,
from. But
I
I know
heard
I
the
saw, go ahead.
yeah, I heard the Mexicans, I heard the white people, the slave catchers wanted to go through Mexico for them. And the
Right. But they
Mexicans,
wouldn't let them
yeah,
pass. I heard that.
the Mexicans stopped them. So I'm wondering how true that is. It must be them people, man, because
It
I
could be
see a couple black people down there.
because they to establish Mexico. I know it was a black man that helped them establish Mexico as a
Oh
country.
yes,
So
yes, yes. A
I
general,
can't
a
think of
big man
yeah,
general.
I can't think of his name now, but I know they got statues of him down
It's
there.
true. It's true. I heard that part.
So there's one brother that has connected with the tribe that's down there. He said it's about 1 million of them. He's from L.A. and he a brother, but he speak I mean the most fluent Spanish. He be shocking the shit out them when he tell them he from L.A. So
Shit.
uh if
But
I
he
get a
speaks
chance,
Spanish. He speak that Spanish.
I mean he fluent, young brother too. He in his early 20s
Damn.
and he's
Oh,
down there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna try to reach out to him because he's a YouTuber as well. I think he's still doing YouTube. So I'm gonna try to reach back out to him because I did send him an email years ago, but at the time I was just complimenting him on being able to speak Spanish fluently. But now I'm gonna reach out to him for a different reason to see if he's still there, and if he is, maybe I can go down there for a couple of days and just kind of meet folks down there because they be doing all kind of traditional dances and
And
they
it's
be
like
giving
get
and
used to the
giving
route.
respect. Yeah, and get used to the route and then to kind of meet people down there So to
Yeah.
kind of let them know what we're proposing. Like if we need a different way to go, maybe we can.
Consolidate our access.
Absolutely, absolutely. That way we have some
Certify our
connections.
access.
Because like in Sierra Leone, see, like if somebody had to get out and you like say in your case, you say you don't have a lot of money, but somehow let's say you're able to get out of here and you get to Sierra Leone, we got some brothers and sisters over there that you can they could probably put you up and then you can start displaying the talents that you have to make a way for yourself. Because we need people to network with if we have to get up out of here in a hurry. If we got to leave everything, and I already said this, if we got to leave everything and get over there with just a shirt on your back, what do you do? So we have to establish a network of people who know what we're going through, and it's going to assist us and give us some help.
Oh
You
yeah.
see? What up? I knew you wanted to come up. What up, brother? Salam
Man, this
alaikum.
some
What's up? How you doing?
Salam
this some
alaikum, my
deep.
brother.
How you
What's going
doing? How
on?
you
Yo,
doing? How you doing?
hey, this a superstar here,
Man,
man. This Amara, man.
I
It's a
know, I know.
superstar.
This my Timmy brother.
This the king of Sierra Leone. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
you got him
y'all
laughing.
get hey, y'all get all the
Huh?
praise, man. Y'all the ones really running the show, man.
Well,
I'm just
Man,
coming right
we just
behind
up here.
y'all, cleaning up, but y'all
Yeah,
set
we
the
just
pace. Y'all
chopping
the
it up.
pace setters. Y'all the high rollers.
hey
We
Amara,
we just
I'm on my
set
I'm
the
on my
stage.
face right now, bowing to you, man. I'm on my face right now. You see me?
Say what?
I'm on my face bowing to you right now, big man.
No,
He's
no, 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 no. You
cross-fading.
you got all
He's
the honor,
cross-fading.
man. You the man, man. You the goat. You the
We the
goat.
goat.
So,
So what you think about that, bruh? We need to
but
be
what?
trying to establish networks. So in case we have to escape this country through unconventional channels, that we
A
should
ring
be going
road.
ahead and establishing networks to get up out of here and connections. What you think?
That's the only way out. It's the only way out. The only
Because
way out.
I was explaining to the brother when they got the edict from J. Edgar Hoover that the police had a green light on the Panthers and the Black Liberation Front. What
Uh,
them brothers did once a few brothers got killed. So here's the part of the story that they don't tell us. The part of the story that they leave out is the fact that once they started shooting a few of the brothers, the rest of the brothers took up arms. And so when the police came for them, because they had a hit list, when the police came from them, they opened fire. They had ambushes for the officers. So a
yeah.
few guys did get caught, and the rest of them, they surrendered. They went to jail knowing, now here's the thing, knowing that it was a possibility that they'll be able to escape. They were successful. They escaped out of state prison, and they was able to make it to Cuba where they at right now. And they've been free for the last 40 something years. So
True that.
what I said was, why can't we learn from our ancestors and our elders? And if we need to get out of here, even though we're not being hunted at the moment, that we could use the same channel to get up out of here in case of emergency.
By any
Cause
means
you,
necessary. By any
Yeah.
means necessary, bro.
cause
See,
even Louis,
the thing of it is, it's time is funny. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
When you talk about it, you gotta hit it on the nail. It's the worst thing is to know what a situation is and you don't do nothing about
Yes. There you go.
it. That's the bad thing right now. You getting all this education by Africa. You taking trips over there. You seeing a whole different perspective.
True that.
You leave here. You go to Africa. The America you know before you ever went to Africa. You don't look at it when you come back. You don't look at America the same way again.
No, you don't.
You don't look at the place the same way again. It's totally different. It's an eye opener. You know.
I
So
agree.
the key is, bruh, y'all that coming, I keep telling y'all the secret weapon of the black race. Because Yep, y'all the secret weapon of the black race.
Real shit.
If you are really, really go en masse, I keep saying this over and over again, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
really reestablish yourselves over there, take what you gone through over here and turn it in, in favor of you,
True that.
bruh, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, it
The
is.
sky, y'all the missing piece. Y'all the missing link.
You know
Y'all,
how
y'all,
great.
y'all is the missing link. Y'all is the key.
Hey, hey. You know how great it would be for us to create luxury for each other. You feel me?
Yeah.
To like when we like how we it's like we gotta train ourselves to see certain things in terms of like, okay, we building this for my brother. Well, we're not gonna do it in no low standard. We're not gonna pitch patch it and ditch dash it for my goddamn brother.
Right.
It gotta be
Yep.
of high standard. You see me? Or throw it away. You see me?
Yep.
If we ain't considering things that way, we gonna be continue making inferior stuff. You feel me? I'm telling you, it is because we have a challenge seeing ourselves dignified why we do things like how we do things. You feel me? Especially on the continent. You feel me? You you're not trying to give your brother the best, like the fucking best. You feel me? If
Yeah,
you can
I get what you're
see,
saying.
I'm gonna tell you this. If my wife, in which I don't have a wife yet, if my all right, same if my girl shows another man a better behavior than towards me, man, I don't want her anymore. I'll be mad as fuck. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so that's how you supposed to see your family, where there is no other god, and that's how you see your black family. There's no other goddamn race that gonna get no better goddamn treatment here.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep.
You feel me? If I'm not gonna carry my brother on my shoulder, ain't no goddamn bitch ass cracker gonna go on my goddamn shoulder.
Hell
You
no.
feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Hell
how I see
no. Of
shit.
course not.
Trust
That's
that.
how I see shit. You feel me? I
Mm-hmm.
put my brother on the highest level. That means anybody else I put high, my brother is already higher than them. You feel me?
Yep. Yep.
That's how we supposed to do things.
Yep.
You feel me? We
Yep.
need to make sure when we making a sofa, our brother feel like he's floating in it when we give it to him. You
Comfortable.
feel me?
Hmm.
That type of shit.
Oh yeah,
The
well
best.
we definitely got room to definitely improve things. That's without a doubt, and that's what the brother is saying. Like if we went back in mass from all over the planet, then yeah, of course we're taking all different types of skills and
Oh, yeah.
educational
That's
levels
what I was agreeing with him.
and money, and we'll be
Yeah.
taking money
Yeah.
over there. So and then mixing with the continental brothers who also have skills. You know, it just got to
Hell
be
yeah.
refined because you do have a lot of places over there that are really nice now. Don't get it twisted, because I know if we go to Ghana,
Yep.
I went to a place and I stayed in Takoradi. Takoradi
Mm.
is a brother there. I
Yeah.
can't think is he Nigerian or is he? I think he Ghanaian. He has a hotel in Takoradi. It rivals the
5 star.
Hilton. Yeah, it's a 5 star, just as beautiful. But where it's at, you could tell that there's a lot of things slated for that area because that hotel pretty much is the centerpiece of that little town. So
Yeah.
everything
Okay.
now around it, because he put that hotel there, everybody around there is now improving their property. You see?
Assimilating.
Yep.
Exactly. They're trying to bring their property up to the standards that he set forth. And I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
So
can
you
find.
know,
I
Let me.
like that.
I can
Yeah.
find that there are high standards over there,
Yeah,
extremely high standards.
No,
yeah, they do.
no,
You see what
no.
I'm
What I
saying?
mean, guess what I
Mm,
mean. You feel me? What I mean is not just like business. You understand how we
mm-hmm,
treat each other.
Oh
You
yeah.
feel
mm,
me? How
yeah.
we treat each other. We easy to put hands on each other. You feel me? It's
Mm-hmm,
so fucking. It's like a flick of the wrist for us. You understand?
Yeah.
mm,
That is not royal. That is not. That is not to be a That is not supposed to be accommodating to royal. That is not supposed to be distributed to royal people.
It shouldn't
Those
be.
type of behaviors is not supposed to be granted to royal people. I'm telling you. All right, I see. I don't know if Burna Boy or one of those people, right? Come to Nigeria. One of those people from the UK
Hmm.
who good come to Nigeria. He's being treated like a king, right? But
okay.
the royal people surrounding him, flocking him, and these motherfucking police slapping the people, the little boys in their head back, in the back of their heads, have whips, big long sticks. Bro, we need to stop treating each other like animals, like we have a herd.
You know, well, that's the police behavior.
Yeah, it
Police
is.
generally,
Police.
What I No, listen,
when they
I'm
surround,
saying from the highest level,
mm,
Hmm.
these things are happening where they took over this system from the slave master and be
mm,
instituting the same behavior.
Yes.
They are not accommodating their people into the governmental structure. Like the governmental structure is not dealing with the people like, oh, the people is the government and the government is the people, and anything happens to the people happens to the government, and anything happens to the government happens to the people. That's not how they're doing.
No.
You see me? Because
Hmm.
yeah.
if you keep putting hands on people, that means you different from the people. Because you don't want nobody to put hands on you nor your goddamn stupid ass children. You see me?
Get
You
you some
don't
rest,
want that.
Nora.
So 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 I'm saying that these little instructions that is given are not, you feel me, is biased to the people. Is biased towards the people. The police should go out, and when a civilian that is paying him pass, he need to stand at attention, and he need to maybe bow to that goddamn citizen. You hear what I'm saying?
Oh
These
yeah.
Yep.
people have things upside down.
Yeah. Well,
Soldiers,
the police is the
soldiers.
police everywhere
Hold
the
on,
same.
I'm telling you, no, no,
They're the
no. But
same.
yeah, but I'm telling you, hold on. Police in America is for niggers. Police in Africa is not out for niggers. Police in Africa should be for the people because everybody black. So it is not the same thing. You feel me?
Well, it's rich and
As
poor
far as
there.
I'm
It's
concerned,
class.
hold on, right now, police in America give us black people more respect, a lot of respect. You feel me?
Hmm.
What?
He
Police
said
in
they give a lot of
America,
respect. He's like, what?
police in America give black people a lot of respect. You can actually
No,
tell a policeman about his
I
shit.
disagree on that.
Hold on, you can't disagree. In America, any nigger can actually tell a police about his shit. Almost anything come to his mouth. Can you do that in Africa? Hell
Yes,
no.
yeah, I can. I don't did it plenty of times.
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you this.
you
In
know,
America, I lived in
like
America
me,
and I lived in Africa.
Like
In
me in
America,
Jamaica.
if I say the same thing I say to a police in America, I'm gonna get shot. I won't be saying, I won't
All
be
right,
having this
listen,
conversation with you
listen,
today.
Amar.
Or
In
beef.
Africa, in Africa, me and the police, we can have a conversation. He can't do nothing
No,
to me.
no, no. Listen, listen. I'm not talking about every. It's like you have. I'm not talking. I'm not generalizing my statement like, oh, every police is the same thing. I'm not doing that. You feel me?
Okay.
But there are multiple incidences of just brutality, as if these people don't not supposed to get no respect. You understand? As if, oh, you
Where?
black and wait, as if you black and you ugly, so you can be treated in a certain particular way. You
No,
understand?
well, you say when they don't have respect. Where are you talking about? What? America or
I'm
Africa?
not, no, I'm saying you have, all right, you have parts and some people in the police force in Africa that will beat the shit out of you. You feel me? What I'm saying is that, and
The
that would
police don't
be
carry
you,
guns in Africa.
and that
They
would be
don't really
you,
carry.
the judge, and that would be you, the judge, juror,
That's one on
the
one.
executioner.
The police come
You feel me?
around one on
It
one.
goes
They don't
on.
carry guns. They
It
don't
goes
carry
on.
guns. They don't carry clubs. They
All right,
don't carry
listen.
sticks.
All right, listen. It goes on in America. Africa is peaceful, man, for the most part. You feel me?
Yeah, it
But
is.
I'm just trying to I'm
Now
just trying
some
to
of them,
say
now
something.
some of them are, some of them do carry guns now, because I have seen them when
But
I went
Yeah,
Africa is
like the
to
peaceful.
special, like the
Africa
special,
is
yeah,
peaceful.
the special ones, yeah, because they wear different
yeah, the special
uniforms.
unit. They carry
For
Yeah,
the,
guns.
for the
they
most
carry
part,
guns.
for the most
Ordinary
part.
police out there, they don't
Yeah, they
carry
don't
guns.
carry guns. Yeah, they
Listen,
don't carry
for the
guns.
most part, Africa is peaceful. You understand?
Hey, you
So
know what they carry? You know what they carry? They carry those little pads where they write.
Yeah, pads. Yeah, they're pads. They take
They
yeah,
carry they
information.
carry
but
they carry little
I'm
pads
what
that write you
all
that
I'm
fine.
saying, all I'm saying, all I'm saying,
Yeah,
we need to take a lot of things from the West also,
we
like
gonna we gonna bring
like
some stuff
like
from the
like
West for
like
sure.
like intelligence. You feel me? A lot
Right.
of things can be done by intelligence instead
Yeah,
of brutality. See, we
yes.
have to deal with our people, find a way to deal with our people royally. You feel me? As
Yeah.
I was saying, you feel me? The police are and soldiers are paid by the citizens. There is no way you should unleash soldiers into the community. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Out
I
of
agree.
respect for the citizens that
Yeah, but
pays
they
them.
don't see us as citizens.
You
They
feel
see
me?
most folks as beneath them because they've been given a certain order, and they don't have to. Now they respect folks that got some bread. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if I'm structuring something, if I'm structuring something, the police should bow to the citizens. The army should also bow to the goddamn citizens. What
That's
I mean
true.
is, what I mean is, we should stop them from behaving like they above us. We should stop them. We
And how
should
do
make
how do you propose it though?
it's
What should we
it,
do as citizens that don't have a lot of money? How should we go about trying to stop that?
all right. Well, I had explained that in the first part about try to financially get
Okay.
involved with the government and try to explore how we can institute history in schools and in teachers colleges. You feel me?
Yes.
So what that do is what that would do, because a lot of things is gonna be happening, gonna be done in like a long term level. There's no way you can get people to just assimilate. You feel me? We was never enslaved just like that. You feel me? And
Right.
we never stopped rebelling just like that. You feel me? we
No,
was
we
transformed
still
to.
rebelling. I just told you I'm going to
We
go out and
still
steal a
goddamn
yacht.
rebellion.
Yeah, I'll go
So
out and steal
so
a yacht. Meet
yeah,
me at the meet me at Lake Michigan. I got you.
hell, does
By
Lake
any means
Michigan?
necessary, huh?
Hold on. What you mean Lake
Hell yeah.
Michigan? What you mean Lake Michigan? Lake
Oh no,
Michigan don't go.
Mississippi. The Mississippi. My bad. The
Oh,
Mississippi.
because you gonna
The
have a
golf,
strap, man.
you,
You
No,
gonna
you
have a
around the
I
strap
golf,
meant the
right?
Mississippi.
on
Both
a
of them
lake.
start with M. Both of them start with M. I meant the Mississippi.
You can't be having us trapped on a lake, bro. Come on, man. The
No,
You talking about the
Mississippi.
golf?
we go. Huh?
The golf
Huh?
on the
Yeah,
Gulf of Mexico?
we'll get on the we'll get on the Mississippi and we'll get down to the Gulf. We'll figure out something to get up out of here.
Hell yeah. Cause I want to tell you right at Louisiana right there. You
Uh,
can just travel west and you out of US water, you in Mexican water.
yeah, you're right,
'Cause they
exactly. You
neighbors
cross
right
over.
there. They neighbors
Black
right there.
Africa will have to take ideas from the West and other cultures. That's what Western Europe and the USA did to advance their civilization. Yeah, plus they stole every fucking thing. I agree with you. I agree with you, Roy. They came to Africa and raped it for all its mineral resources, its people, right, and the education. They raided all the libraries and the universities. They got all our shit in the in the basement of the Vatican. All our true sciences. They didn't rape Africa for all its true sciences, and it's in the basement of the Vatican. We need to go over to the Vatican too. Once we get up in power, we need to go over to the Vatican and say, to the Vatican and say, hey, you know what? We need that. We need that back.
And not
Hey,
only that, the
I
old
don't even
art.
want to.
You look at the
I don't
Queen's
even,
Crown. The
listen.
Queen's
I
Crown,
don't.
all the pieces. I tell you where all the pieces come from.
Okay.
Hey,
South Africa, Namibia, Botswana, Sierra Leone. And that's where
Okay.
all that crown right there, the Queen of England wears.
Yeah.
That's where all them three countries right there. That's where all the diamond pieces come from.
Yeah.
damn.
We need that back, Queen.
Then the
Hey, let
art,
me tell you.
the art,
I
all the
don't.
art.
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to say it on air. The
No,
plans I
no,
got
don't.
for the Mozungus.
Yeah, don't say it then.
I will not. I will
We
not
have
say.
to see. We have to do those type of talks in person. That's why
Mhm.
it's
Yeah,
good
yeah,
for folks to go over there. So we are in Africa chopping up because over there we can talk as freely as we want.
yeah. Out
You
here, we
know.
got to
You
watch what
know.
you say and watch
All
our
right.
back.
All right. The
Yeah.
Muzungus. The Muzungus, right? They having issues um with their birth rates, right?
Yes, they
They
do,
they they getting old.
and they
You know,
dying
you
out.
know, I have a did you know that a small person like me, I have a plan to rejuvenate their race?
Okay.
Guess how?
Um.
Them bitches too rich. They got they don't have no time to fuck. They need to go in poverty, and then their race will be rejuvenated because they wouldn't have much to do except fuck.
Yeah, they be fucking like rabbits, huh?
Yeah.
To me, to me, this their
Go
death
ahead.
sentence. All this thing they're doing, population control.
Uh-huh.
To me, this their
It's
death
their death
sentence.
sentence. It's their death sentence, of course.
Yep,
Because
it's
look,
their
Yeah,
death sentence. In a
it's
hundred
look,
getting rid
years, they're
it's
not gonna
getting
be
rid
around.
it's getting rid of their asses too.
hold on,
Shit.
hold on. Did you know why abortion came about? It's not for the cracker.
No, of course not.
It came about to take away black people's babies.
Yeah, but it takes away their babies now,
But now
and
they
the
really
Hispanics.
affected. They
They all
really
running.
affected by it.
They all running down there and getting the clip.
Hmm. So
They
so
are. They get what
that's
they
why I
call it,
was
the snip. They getting the snip
yeah.
snip. They all
So I
Yeah,
running
was
down
snip,
there now.
snip.
Black, white,
so
Hispanic, Asian. They all run down there now and get the snip snip.
So the same thing I was explaining to you earlier, that all good gonna come out, all bad gonna come out good. the cycle gonna make it turn out good.
Yep. Life a
Yeah,
cycle. You're right.
yeah, they
Everybody
Yeah,
got
commit
their
they
turn.
committing all this fucking genocide on the earth. Hell yeah, I'd be glad because it's got to be they got to be. But see, that's what the thing is. Remember, I said they always use the fact that they get you to kill your baby. They all they do is set up the apparatuses. Now they do incur some responsibility because right now you notice if you see any sister who go out and do the snip snip, they usually be feeling really bad about themselves for quite a while. They need to be going to therapy.
man, that shit
Hmm.
demoralizing.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
You just took a life
Yeah,
and you got away scotch free.
and then you trying to justify it by the white man's justification. You using his talking points to justify that, and then when you get out here in the world and realize that, damn, I shouldn't have. My people don't even really do this. My people do things differently. Here I am
That's
listening to these
that's
people.
because we don't mind our own business.
Yeah,
We in everybody else's shit.
yep.
Black women talking about feminism.
Because
You
we
feel
should be
me?
trying to have the most. Because just by the mere fact that we know that their birth rates are declining, we should be having more babies. That's what we should be doing.
Yeah.
And that's what I say about. That's what I say. You we was talking. Amar was saying about and you was saying about we got to take some of the West and we got to keep some of Africa just the same.
Yeah, exactly.
We also got to keep a segment a stand some standards of Christianity and also some standards of Muslim.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because right now the standard of Muslim have established the continent with more children. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me?
even African spirituality, the culture
Hmm.
is big family.
Yes, it
Before there
is.
was Muslim and Christianity, we have African spirituality, and the culture is big families.
Yeah,
Because when you
but
have big families, you can go out and farm. You see what I'm saying? Produce
Uh-huh.
more food for everybody. Okay, now they got machines, but that culture never died. You know, like African people come up, you gotta have
Hmm.
kids because you gotta pass from generation to generation. When I
Absolutely.
coming up, plenty times my granddaddy, daddy, they put it in me because I'm a member of the Power Society. We go back as far back as 1000 AD,
Wow.
where yeah, where they groom men to be men. You know, and one of the things is you got to mandatory replace yourself.
Yes.
You got to pass on a
I like the
generation
sound.
from gen. Right now,
I
I'm
like.
carrying the load
I like the
of.
sound of that.
Yeah, right now in my clan, in our kingdom of Sandaloko, my age group, I'm one of the 5 men for the clanship.
Okay.
The rest of the 87 other people with my age group are women. You see what I'm saying? So, in
Uh.
particular in my tribe, the Timni tribe, is heavy emphasis on producing males. You know, that's why I don't play with my boys. They're back there in Sierra Leone right now with my wife. I mean, they're hitting the village every day. They're taking them around, reintroducing them to everything.
Okay.
You know, in our clan because that's what it is. You got to reproduce and replace yourself.
Yes.
Right now, me and my brother, we're carrying all the load, the weight of all the women. All the women, the expectation is on us. Bruh, every day I get a call from my auntie, mama, cousins, all the different type of women, nieces, everybody telling me, hey, bro, you can't skip a beat. We're depending on you.
That's right.
they groomed you in the poor society to carry the load. And my dad right now is 80 years old. He's on a wheelchair. He just passed me all the paperwork. And I said, Pops, I mean, this is a big load right here. He said, well, you know what it is? Tell your granddaddy when he was passing me the big load. You understand what I'm saying? If we had that conversation. They say he's just going to carry the weight. I don't care if your rank is all women, but you the few men gotta carry the weight. So right now I can't skip a bit. Everything is gotta go in lockstep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the pressure they put on us to replace, and they're looking up on us to as an example to carry the weight of our clan.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
How many replacements can I have?
You can have as many as you want.
So if
The
I
more
wanted
the
10, I
merrier. And see, like your tribe, the Mende tribe,
uh
you see, there's equality between men. Y'all got kings and queens. You see what I'm saying? The women can produce men, and they're eligible for to be king. Or you understand what I'm saying? And women eligible to be queen. So they don't have
right.
that much pressure as us the Timinis. Us the Timinis is a patrilineal society. And the women like it. The women really run the show. Like I'm telling
True.
you, my auntie, my cousins is like who would have been my rival for the head of the clanship. She's like 72 years old, and she tell me every day, if I was a man, I would have been your rival for next in line for the kingship. You see what
Okay.
the thing is? The women in our tribe, they like that. They like to pile the pressure on the men.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They like to pile the pressure. They're good at that.
which is
See, the
right.
women,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
honest and they got a lot of energy and they pile pressure. They oh when they're ready for you, they're really ready for you. So
They
we the
make you a
man,
man.
huh?
They make you a man.
We are men, particularly the Timney tribe.
Right.
Emphasis on the man. They, oh, bro. Right now, I'm telling you, from all that farm right there that I was
Yeah.
telling you about the other day, 300
Yes.
acres.
Uh-huh.
That's my granddaddy. When he moved to the city, he bought it for pennies on the dollar. Yeah, it's a bigger farm in the kingdom. That's 3,700 acres. But that's the whole
Damn.
clan owns that. But the pressure is on the man to flip it around and turn it to good for everybody to enjoy. You see, my auntie right now, she's physically in Sierra Leone,
So
but
right now you
everything
need
is me.
so Amar.
Everything is me. Yep.
So right now you need to make some roads.
No, I am making some roads. I don't make. It's part of the of our upbringing, the Paro society.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't made some roads way back when my daddy and them were younger. That I don't plant my seed. That's the ritual. If at a certain age, you have to go over there and start planting your seed.
Okay.
It's passed on from generation to generation. So, but my daddy and I was leaning on the man, my daddy, my uncle too, who's king, is about to be wheelchair bound like my daddy. So
Okay.
the next go round, he already said we're gonna have a meeting, and I already know that the weight coming back on me again, me and my brother. You
Where your
know,
brother at? Where your brother at? He's over here
my
or over
brother
there?
is in Sierra Leone. Is in Sierra Leone right now.
Okay.
He's like a CEO of the mortgage bank over there. So he's doing pretty
Okay.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah. So we carrying the weight. We carry the weight. All the expectation of all the women. And when I say expectation of the women, if the women marry somebody and that person gets in an accident or whatever, we got to carry the load. Or the woman's people, the woman's husband's people got to
Mhm.
carry it. But if they fail to do their duties, they turn into the man in our family. So emotionally, financially, everything, we carry the women. You see
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, like
absolutely.
I say, right now, my auntie is running the show, but everything is me and my brother. My daddy's just getting the report because he's wheelchair bound. Same thing with my uncle the king. Now he's on a walking stick. Now
Okay.
he don't call all the men and telling them, hey, within the next 5 to 6 years, I'm not gonna be doing all this walking around and keeping up with stuff again. It's time to hand it over to you guys.
I was gonna say it's some time to pass it on to somebody, right?
Yeah, now they pass it on to men,
Right.
particularly the Timini tribe. Emphasis on men. All the
Oh yeah.
women, I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah. That's what I saw. That's what I saw when
huh?
I was there. That's what I saw when I was there when I went
Yeah,
to the Timby village. Yeah.
yeah. Emphasis on men. You got to have men, 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 and even the men, like the younger men.
Uh-huh.
Like I tell you, my cousin that we do the electronics business with.
Yes.
He's younger than me. When they pressure him, he pass it on to me because I'm the oldest. I'm the older brother.
Okay.
So even the man pass it on to the older man. That's how the pressure is, bro.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So
I ain't got no problem with the pressure. I want to go over there and put stuff on my shoulders. You know, that's why I say how many replicas can I have? I want at
no,
least
you can't.
10.
No, like no, but you see, like what I'm saying, like you come from the Mende tribe. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's they got queens and kings. So like if it was if my situation, if we're in the Mende tribe, the queens will be competing with me. So
All right.
when we go to clan, when we go for the kingship, they compete. They'll compete for me. They'll be my competition.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So they'll vote for them the same way they vote for me.
I got you.
But in the Timini tribe, it's just me, my brothers, and the younger men. But because we are older than them, the pressures, and there's some other people want to be. We got some people that want to be that are doctors, lawyers, engineers, whatever profession they decline. But
Okay.
the true blood guy, the true blood people like us that are first in line, we can't decline. Like when the election comes through, you can't decline. You got to uphold. So I mean, that's what it is. The power society, bro, is really strong. Mendes, y'all two got a power society. Really, is with if you put all the tribes together in West
Hmm.
Africa, we've got like 62 tribes that are part of the power society. The Mendes too are part of the power society. You
Okay.
see, the power society is in Sierra Leone, Guinea, Liberia, and Ivory Coast. That's 62 tribes that subscribe. We go way back, as far back as 1000 AD.
Wow.
Then the Sunday Society for Women too. They go back as 1000 AD. So that's how we got it. It's a patrilineal tribe. I'm telling you, the Timney women. You ever get a Timney woman? That's that woman behind you. They'll be like, hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's what they're good at.
Oh
See,
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
have no problem us being the king. You say you want to be the king? Yeah, but we're right behind you. Let's I'm telling you, my
That's
auntie
what
was
we
sick
want.
there a couple of days ago. She called me.
Okay.
She said, okay, I'm sick. But don't miss your steps. I said, what you mean don't miss your steps? You say, you know the things we lined up, right?
Hmm.
We got to get them done by a certain time. We gotta hit gold. I say no, no. I say no. I'm on point. Next thing you know, I'm putting the phone down. My sisters are calling me. My nieces. Yeah, my mom. All the women, they're pressuring. They're all that work my daddy, uncle used to do. It's on the younger generation now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
You see, that's how it is. So
Yeah.
I did. Oh man, but I like it. I like it. I really like it because sometimes when you come to this place, you get sidetracked, and then you get
Oh yeah,
pulled in by
yeah.
your
Over
culture,
here. Yeah.
by your culture. I'm telling you, bro. I mean, it's a real good thing, man. So I see
Yeah, because
some
when
of these.
you look at the history, hell yeah. You look at the history part, hell yeah.
Yeah, that don't go nowhere. You're not going nowhere. You're not going. You're not running. I'm telling you, this a cousin of mine was in Sweden. They brought the dude back. You're not going nowhere. Your responsibilities are not going nowhere, bro.
What
You're
he
gonna
didn't
come
want
back.
what he was trying to stay over there. He didn't want to
Well,
come
he
back.
was a doctor. He wanted to decline, and he wanted to do things partially. Be like, no, 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 sir.
Hey, listen. Hey, I hear some Africans and some people over here talking about, oh, we ain't African, and some Africans saying we not African. But I want to
But
show you some
everybody
examples.
in everybody entitled to their opinion. It's cool.
Yeah, but regardless of their opinions, these
No,
are
you
some
can't dictate.
examples.
You can't dictate to other folks if they don't believe
Yeah,
that they're African. Then let
but
them
but
stay here.
but I'm
Let them
saying
stay here
we.
with their white counterparts. They
Yeah,
can stay
I
here.
I understand that part, but look at
Yeah.
this example. Look at this example, right?
Uh,
Goddamn Freetown, bitch. You can't even know who was American
Where?
yeah.
in Freetown. Like you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
even know who was American who came
Yeah,
to Freetown back in the day.
yeah.
It- it-
The
they just
descendants they run the city.
they just and I don't, what I'm saying is they just fit right in. You feel
Yeah,
me?
Absolutely.
You hardly can distinguish anybody. You
yeah,
understand? That's
Yeah.
yeah,
just to show you that whatever it's frivolous what everybody is talking, because that's evidence right there. You see me?
yeah,
Where
Yeah.
we integrate and disappear. You feel
That's
me?
true. But for
yeah.
folks
There's
like
no,
that don't want to do that, then I would prefer that they
yeah,
stay here because we have a lot of work
see
to
that?
do in Africa.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm gonna
way.
tell you, you're
Yeah.
right.
There's
Go
no
ahead.
way you could be different and disappear in Africa, bitch.
I don't want to. I don't. Their mindset is not African, so I
You
don't
see
want them
what it
there.
is? I can't find.
Yeah.
I've been here 24 years, and I'm gonna tell you this. This is the conclusion I came to.
Yes,
Okay,
boss.
Hmm.
that the people who want to be African, who want to be close to African. Okay, there are people who don't want to be African, and what I'm talking about continental as well as diaspora.
Diaspora. Yeah, diaspora.
You see what I'm saying? You got
Mm-hmm.
continental people that come here that are all going back to Africa
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
because this place is a career oriented place. They want to work,
No, because
and
they've
Africa
been
is more
mind fucked.
business oriented.
Yeah,
So
they've been
Because they've been
their
brainwashed.
mind
their
fucked.
their career to get ahead, they stay here for the rest of their life. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Yep. That's true. Continental Africans that come here, they're not going back. I know a lot because
That's
this
right.
place is good. Yep. Because they're professional, and for profession, this is the best place. Okay. They're not going back. Then you have African Americans that are not going back either. They don't want
Yep.
to be. They don't want to be associated with they stick with the America part. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? We need to focus on is the people that want B1. What I call B1, all
Yeah.
blacks,
We
blacks
call it A.
together.
We call it A1 over here.
Black
Yeah,
Africans
first.
first. Africans
exactly.
first.
So So the point is, you got to eliminate all these other type of, although they are black as y'all, as us, they get the DNA, they got the whatever, but a
Yeah, but
mind,
their politics is not African in their minds. So
yeah, in
to
their
me,
mind.
those folks could stay here. I have no problem with them
Yeah,
staying here.
it's no problem,
Yeah.
no problem.
If you want
Yeah,
to stay
we'll
here
contact them
with
later.
your white counterparts, then cool. Stay here, make
We'll
your
con
money, and stay here.
yeah, we'll contact them later.
Yeah,
No, but
yeah.
no, don't contact them.
No, yes,
This
yes,
is the
yes.
part right
Like,
here where you cut it off. I'm
No,
telling you,
no,
I
no,
can
no.
find
No,
the only
Amara,
black people we should
please,
could be concerned about
please,
is be
Amara,
like
please,
us.
Amara, please, Amara.
Mm.
I'm begging for them. I'm begging
yeah,
for
Now,
them,
that's
Amara.
fine. You can beg for
you
them, no
see, that's
problem.
why
Don't
you
I got
get
no
really
problem.
frustrated,
don't cut
and
them
that's
off,
where you
man.
really get hurt. That's where your feelings get hurt.
Well, no,
That's where your feelings. I overcame that a long time ago.
let the brother wish for them to all wake up and come. In the meantime, in between time, we're gonna be over there and we're gonna be living our best life and doing the work that needs to be done. So we can wish and hope and pray, but in the meantime, in between time, we're gonna go over there and do what we're supposed to do.
It's like this. It's
Yeah,
like this. It's like this. Not all fruits bear at the ripe at the same time.
I agree. I
You
agree.
see me?
yeah.
We all need a time to wake up. I agree.
It's that patience. You understand? Can't
Hmm.
cut them off. Sometimes we gotta entice them, put some sugar on their lips, on their tongues.
Range Rover said, "Contact them later." Ha ha. Exactly. We still be in
I can
contact with
find.
them,
Yeah,
but we gonna be in Africa. The hell with that. We gonna be
yes,
there,
Amara.
and then if
Let
they
me
want to come, then they can come.
let me say something that's gonna shock everybody.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Come on with it. Come on
we
with it.
all black folks. Let's keep it real.
That's true.
Some people among our people that think everything the white man do is right,
Absolutely.
whether you
He's got.
continental or diaspora. Let's
He's.
keep it real.
That's right. He's God. He's God to them.
Yeah. So the people that know themselves, let them go ahead. I'm
Hmm.
telling you, continental as
Yeah,
well as diaspora, there are people who think the white man is always right.
Yep.
Just because
yeah.
we're black don't mean we can't tell it, we can't say it the way it is.
No, we can. I agree with that 100%.
Let me
Yeah.
show you. Let me show you how I see that every day. I'm from Jamaica, right? I'll
Right.
tell you something, and I think it's in Africa too. I'm from Jamaica, right? And I'm telling you this. I was grown in Kingston,
Okay.
feeling Badman place. But look, a lot of our bros can't get to reach 17. They can't get to reach 25. They be dying before that. People be killing them and all that shit. Other black people be killing them.
Yeah.
Can't get to start a business, none of that shit. But guess what? There's the Chinaman down there from God knows when making business. There's white Negroes down there making business from from God knows when, right? And these
Okay.
people get old right there.
Right.
These
Nobody
people,
bothering them.
yeah, these people get old, man, and rich.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I'm
Yeah.
sure it's happening in other places in Africa where they see white structures and all that shit, and nobody bothers them.
Well, it's
Nobody
self hate.
bothers.
That's what it
Nobody
is. It's self
bothers
hate.
these people.
Because if you go to, but see, you got to keep in mind, it's self hate on our part, but every nationality on the planet practices self hate. Because if you go to China, they're killing Chinese, are killing Chinese every day. But I ain't got no problem with that. Kill your own people if you want. But for
Yeah,
our people, we're just brainwashed. So at some point, the smartest ones among us, we got to go and establish things. And then
yeah,
hopefully we could, like you said earlier, hopefully in 2 generations, because if we're talking having big families, which that's what we're talking, we have big families, we could turn it around in a couple generations and our kids can run for some of these offices that we've been talking about. So we can have some say so and change in some of the laws. You see?
Yeah.
as I said, we don't have to run for office.
No, we don't. Our
You feel
kids can
me?
run though. My kids can
Um,
run.
listen, as you was giving me an example, you feel me, about them Jews.
Hmm.
Jews don't really run for offices. Jews don't really try to get any type of positions. Reason because they are
Yeah.
dealing with financial strength or financial sway.
Yeah,
You
Yep.
feel me?
that's what they
So
said.
so
Mayor
so
Mayor
so
Washout, he said, what did he say? He said, I don't care who makes the country's laws, long as I can basically print the money, I don't care.
you see what I'm saying? So it's like what I'm saying is like it's the same thing. A government a government can be government, but the people is really the government. So if
Yep.
we are contributing to the government for particular reasons geared towards um um the national oath of Africa, which is I swear loyalty to the black skin and patriotism to Africa. You feel me? So
Hmm.
if you are contributing immensely, consistently to whatever government, these things will be instituted.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. If
You
you
see,
start them
you
off
see what
as
the problem is with the
start them
governments
off as
like in
kids.
Africa, like in
Yeah.
Africa.
Corruption.
Yeah,
You know the problem with the governments in Africa is
Corruption.
short termism. Everything goes for the short term.
So you're saying
We don't have
5 years.
no the only governments that got any kind of structure that what you're talking about is the traditional government because we got three types of governments. We got a white type of government, which is the president and the parliament. And then you have the third arm of government is what I was just talking about, kings and
yeah,
queens, which
Okay.
where they say you an oath to your kingdom.
Okay.
You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the concept of a continent or a country is new. The concept of your kingdom and your tribe goes
It's old.
centuries back.
Yeah, that's old.
Like
Yeah.
I was giving you
yeah.
an
But
example of the
but
Forest
but
Society,
we but
go
we
far
gotta
back.
do Amara. But
Uh,
we now in this generation, we
uh,
here to change things from the old way and institute something new. We want to do something greater than Egypt. That's should be our aim to, and to me
Yeah.
the greatest thing you can do that's greater than Egypt is to unite Africa, black Africa. You feel me?
Yeah,
That
but
yes,
would
it's
be
yeah.
I,
You
I
see,
that
I
but
hear
would
what
all
you
that
I
is
see, but
you
that's that grandiose. But see, you got
Africa.
to keep in mind that's the grandiose way of looking at it, because
Yep,
true.
at some point now, it's a lot of trial. Like you said, it's already 62 just in the parts of Africa that he named.
yeah.
So
The
and
Forest
everybody
Society.
has exactly, and everybody has a different way of doing things, and this goes
Yeah,
back for generations upon
centuries.
But
generations.
but
You see what I
all
mean?
right, look at this.
So
Big man go ham.
ain't no changing that. I'm
Hey,
just telling you,
big
ain't no
man,
changing that.
big man go ham. Look at this,
Mhm.
right? I'll show you something because we need to understand psychology, the psychology of people. You feel me? It's like
Okay.
this. Say we are in the Gambia, we are in Sierra Leone and Ghana and also Tanzania on a high level right now, right? You
Okay.
feel me? Even Ethiopia. So what if our sectors was contributing to those different governments in order to institute mandatory African studies in teachers college and schools, right? And say we give it 10 years to 15 years of contributing and having these things instituted. You feel me? So say Gambia fold to the process and Sierra Leone fold to the process and Ghana fold to the process. Well, what that gonna give people in general is black pride, black integrity, and a cause for real black upliftment. So
I gotta
that type of,
interject. I can
hold up,
find.
hold up. I'm saying that that type of thing is really contagious. You feel me?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
we agree.
contagious. So a lot of other sectors of the continent gonna see this. A lot of them
Right.
are already aligned with it, like
Yeah, they
South Africa.
and they
And
like the copycat, so they will pick up on it if it's positive. But go ahead, let Amari
Let me
get in there.
interject.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go
Let
ahead.
me interject. Africans, the way we talk about Africa, is synonymous.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not a way you see, and that's the thing right here. The way continental Africans look at Africa and the way diaspora look at Africa is two different ways. The way you describe is the way the diaspora
Is
look at
view,
Africa.
view, yeah.
The continental Africans, they identify by tribes and countries. They
Yep.
don't identify as Africans. That African is an afterthought.
Yep.
Their tribes and their country supersedes anything.
Yep.
Their tribe number one supersedes anything. You know why? I'll tell you, my uncle, the king, he told me a story. And he says, they showed me a Ronco cloth, the white Ronco cloth. And they say white men started drawing maps. That's a lie. It passed from generations to generation. You know how big a kingdom was?
Shit,
The
probably
Timni
several
tribe,
countries.
where a Niger
Several.
Congo, not
Yeah.
the Timni language. It's a Niger Congo based language. So just imagine Niger Congo to Sierra Leone, what kind of distance that is.
Yeah, that's
But
about
but
what 10 states.
No,
but
no, no.
Amara,
Listen. Let me tell you
Yeah, you
this.
gotta let them finish. Let them finish.
You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The kings, like my uncle, our clan, we used to be number one in the hierarchy of governments. The Berlin Conference came along, and the white man drew up his own map.
Hmm.
Like there was not an existing map that was there. That my uncle showed me. There was
yeah,
a pre-existing map before the
yeah,
white
I'm
man
aware.
drew up his own map
Yeah,
and made these countries what they are, and named the whole place Africa.
but Amara, you had to
You
take
see
it.
what I'm saying? No, listen.
Go ahead.
The concept, the Africa, my uncle told me specifically that just the fact that our kingdom has been reduced to the way it is today is an insult.
Yes.
All the kings around Africa hold a huge grudge
Hell
over
yeah,
the
they do.
present structure of government. That they are the third layer of government. In the new structure, they hold a huge grudge.
Amara,
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
I
wanna
agree.
I wanna say something, Amara, please. You see what you are explaining is the what you call it, the adjustability of how Africans can the way Africans can adjust, right? The
There's
way
no
Af-
adjustment. So those
wait, wait,
people,
wait, wait,
they're
wait, Peter,
resentful.
wait, hold on, Peter.
Resentment.
I know they is.
All right,
Go
wait,
ahead.
Peter.
Resentment is
Listen,
huge.
just
Let me tell
listen,
you
just
now,
listen,
I'm in the structure.
just listen what I'm saying, Amar, right? Imagine this. We we have been transformed, our borders have been transformed, our tribes has been split up. You feel me?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is we have took a whole lot of changes. You understand? Even remember that we are also Africans. So we have undergone immense changes. You feel me? Put it at that. Except our color. You feel me? Only our color and our hair hasn't changed much. You understand? So we are part of what Africa is going through as changes, but it's mostly not for the benefit of Africa and black people. The changes that African went through is to benefit the other races, such as infrastructure that leads to the ports. You feel me? So what I'm saying to my African people is you underwent those type of things because of force. You understand? And force that you could not um fight at the time. You understand? So so
No, we
so
fought. We fought.
yeah, but you could not win at the time. What I
Yeah.
mean is it no, and listen, that's us. I ain't talking about Africans. That's us. All of
I
us.
know. I
You
know.
feel me? So
Yeah.
so so I'm not criticizing because I'm talking about myself and
Right.
my people.
We all
You feel me?
included in this. Yeah.
Yeah. So what happened is we underwent all of them changes all over the continent, and now how we gonna act like oh we unchangeable? Hell no, because we
Yeah.
still not
Yeah. The
in the
power
white.
society is unchangeable.
No,
The
what I'm saying is
chieftaincy is
listen,
unchangeable.
Yeah.
listen.
It's not
The
gonna never change.
resentment
I'm not talking
towards the
about that.
present structure is
Wait,
unchangeable. And on
wait.
top of
I'm
that,
not,
half of those kings do not respect
yeah.
all the rules the white man put in. They don't
All right.
respect it.
Personally,
They
No,
totally
never.
personally,
disrespect it.
you know what I think?
I agree.
Please do not see this as a disrespect, but I think Africa should become one tribe. What I mean
No, there's
is,
no such thing as one
It's
tribe.
not gonna happen though.
It's
It's not
never
gonna
hold
ever
on,
happen.
going
No,
to
we
happen.
can't.
hold on.
We
That's
can't
All
go
right,
total
down. I
disrespect to
hear
the
you.
tribes.
wait, wait,
I hear
wait,
you, but that's
wait,
not gonna
hold up,
happen, man.
wait,
It's not
hold up,
gonna
wait,
happen. It's not
wait.
gonna
You got
happen.
Maasai's. Hold on, you got Maasai's in Ethiopia.
Yeah, you do. And
You got
Mm,
Tanzania,
just hold up.
and
mm,
Yeah, just let me speak. Just let me
mm,
speak. So
mm.
I'm just saying that the Maasai in Ethiopia don't just marry Maasai's in Ethiopia.
not anymore.
And
They don't. Right. I get what you're
I hold
saying.
I hold up. The Maasai's in goddamn Tanzania. I'm sure they get involved with some other tribe also sometimes
Yeah,
in
they
Okay,
marrying
goddamn
let me
white
Tanzania.
women.
interject. Let me interject. Let me
So
They
hold
marrying
up,
interject.
white women.
wait, man. Just let me speak, man, because I'm doing facts. I ain't like oh telling lies or making up
No, I
anything.
don't no, you
So,
said
so
you tell you
about
that's
the
true.
Timley. Wait, about the Timley, right? So
Mm.
how
Hmm.
you gonna know who is Timley since you
Okay,
have been
let me tell you how we do in our tribe.
wait,
Let me
man.
tell you how we do in our tribe.
Come on, man. Come
Okay,
on, man. Just wait, man. The
you asked
Timley
about the
in
Timony.
wait, man. Just wait.
Okay,
But the
get it out.
Timley
Get it
in
out. Get it out.
hold on. The Timley in Mali, the Timley in all these other regions, they mix with other tribes also.
No,
So who is who?
Not
Which
no,
not
can you
all of
tell?
them. Wait a minute,
no,
Father.
no. Let me
Not
show you
Yeah.
about
not
the
all
Timony
of them.
tribe. No, no.
Some of
Let
the
me tell you
tribes.
about the
Wait, hold
Timony
on, hold
tribe.
on. Let me say this, and then I let you go. Some of the
Yeah.
tribes don't mix, bro. They don't. But go ahead.
Yeah, the Timony tribe will multiply. If you
They don't
marry
all mix.
somebody in the Timony tribe, you Timony. You
Yes,
live in your tribe and you are automatically Timony.
and you
All right.
live
I'm
like
So
telling you,
I'm
you
just
live
saying.
like a
we
I just
Timothy.
have three.
wait.
Let me tell you, I'm
So
related to Fulani. They have been
so
converted to Timony.
so
I got
boss man. So
people.
boss man. All
Uh,
I'm saying is all I'm saying is that is name. That's not blood. So
no,
you are
that's
saying that
culture. That's the culture.
Yeah, that's
The
yes, and
Timney tribe,
I
when
totally
they when you leave your
And big
tribe,
man,
when you
and
leave
big
your
man,
I
tribe,
we agree
and big
what
man.
you're
Hold on,
saying.
I
They're
totally
all the
understand
same
all
blood,
of
but
that
they
what
not
you're
gonna
saying.
change their tribe. No.
But wait. All I'm saying, I'm saying I know all of that you saying, but listen, right now,
Now let me
right
ask
now,
you a question. What tribe should it be? Let me ask you that. What tribe should it be? If we're gonna be up under one tribe for the whole continent, which tribe? Tell me.
um, um, I'll try to find a suitable name. I'll try to get
So
talk with a
we're
lot
gonna
of.
make up a new tribe and then go up under that name and everybody
I mean, right now,
leave
I'm
there. So what?
listen. Right now, we are the Africans. We
no,
could call ourselves.
okay.
We are Ethiopians. We are Nubians. We are between these names. You understand what we are, not what a person is, what we are. So right now we are African, or we are Ethiopians, or we are Nubians.
But you
So
know,
or
but
we
you
are
do
Alkabulans. You feel me?
okay.
So we have a lot of names for the one tribe. You feel me? But I'm just trying to say to you now that the African Free Trade Area will be open and it gonna open more and more, how you gonna deal with a borderless Africa? You wanna tell me that we not gonna be a melting pot? That's what you gonna say to me.
No,
That's
no.
what we heading for.
Not
And
Because
in
right now, let me tell
totality.
you something. In Sierra
Not in
Leone,
totality, no.
okay, Goham
listen,
is Mende. I am Timini, right?
Right?
Goham comes from the south and the east. The Mendes dominate the south of Sierra Leone and the east.
yeah,
If I go down to the south and the east, I'm a Timini. I can't buy land. I can't marry.
Okay.
I'll marry, but I got to go out. Same thing. If Goham Mende comes up to the north, which are Timinis dominated, you can't marry. You can't buy land. That's law. I'm telling you that we've got Fulanese in our tribe.
all right,
They've
I'm
been
gonna say this
converted to
to you.
Chimney.
I'm
We
gonna say
got
this to you. Big
locals
man.
in our tribe that have been
No, we
converted to
got we
Chimney.
got to wait. We got to tell you how it is today. We got
How
to
I
how
know,
explain.
how the
listen,
tribes get bigger?
I actually know how it is, and I actually know all of that is not totally real. You feel me? Guess how I know?
Oh, okay. You know something? I
Guess
need to
how I
get
know?
off.
Guess how
As
I
a
listen.
Why
custodian of the
why wouldn't it
culture,
be totally real?
I'm
We
not
as a
been there and
saying
custodian
that.
of
done
the
it.
Listen,
culture
I'm not
and
saying
a
that they
future
try.
king,
Hey,
I'm gonna step out.
hey,
I mean, I
big
can't
man.
be here representing. No, I can't. I gotta step out. This
I
is
mean,
gonna
it,
go.
it is what it
This is
is,
gonna
big
go
man.
against me,
It
man.
is what it is, big
I'm
man.
out.
No,
It
I
is what
agree
it
with
is,
you.
big
I
man.
agree with
Which
you
tribe am
100%.
I? Which tribe am I? Which
Tell
tribe
me.
am I?
Tell me.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm all of y'all.
No.
So
No.
yeah,
No.
I'm all of
No.
y'all. Listen, man. I'm
I
just
understand. I understand what you're saying. I've been there
listen.
before, but now
We
you
have listen. You not only Mende. You not only goddamn Mende, my big man.
I mean, we might be mixed a little bit. I get
So
you. I
so
get what you're
so
saying. I
and
get what you're
same with the
saying.
Africans. Right now, if they go check their DNA, they all type of tribes.
Yeah, I get it.
You
But
feel me?
they
So
self identify with the Timmy and they
and
live
I
like
and
Timmy.
I appreciate that. I have no problem with that. I don't know why you're getting
And
upset.
what he's saying is that they're not going to, right? They're not going to separate. They are in certain regions of the country. I understand what you're saying, but
Yeah,
if we
but
both
boss
went
man,
there,
I'm
if
just
we
saying
both
this.
if we
All right, look
both
at
go
this.
there
Look
now,
at
if we
this.
both
What
go there,
you talking
listen,
about
listen.
is
If we
why he,
both go there now, if we
yeah,
both go there now, we will
yeah.
have to make some decisions, sir.
But
We'll have to make some decisions.
can I
Where
say this though?
where are we gonna live? Wait, let me ask you, where are we gonna live? Because I hear what you're saying. You're talking about all these things that's kind of big. Okay, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to where the rubber
Yeah,
meets the road. Okay,
yeah.
where the tires is actually burning rubber on the road. Where
Yeah,
are we gonna live? Now the brother just explained to you if you we can't buy land in Timby communities if you're not Timmy. That because the land is given to who? The chiefs. They're not gonna sell you no land in the Timby
yeah,
area if you're Mende. They're not.
Yeah.
So when the rubber meets the road, what do we do?
Yeah,
So
but that's what
we're
hold
having
on.
two different
I,
conversations.
I'm gonna ask this now. I'm gonna ask this now.
You got to
See him?
answer my question though. Now, I ask you, where are we
Yeah,
going to live?
but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. And I'm gonna answer. What kind of answers could I give you? Let me give you this answer though. You feel me? Let me give you this answer though.
Okay.
And
What
you
up,
might
Mr.
look at
Lawson?
it.
I see
You
you.
might look at this answer as a big answer. But
No,
we
give me
are
a
the
short one. Give me a short one.
hold on. We are the sixth region. We are a member state of the African Union. You feel me? What
That's
that
not what I'm.
does,
Okay, go
hold
ahead.
on.
Tell me. Tell me. Go
Yeah,
ahead. I'm listening.
what that does is give us a staple in whatever African country I think we choose in a minute. You feel me? What I'm saying to you is, right? The people of Sierra Leone, right, needs they need they need um all Sierra Leone educated, right? That's what they need, right? So that means what we talking about is something that never happened yet. You understand? So what
No,
about
give me.
when
But first,
hold on.
give me the answer to where we're gonna live. I want to know the
Yeah.
rubber meets the road.
I mean,
Where do we
I
when
mean,
listen? If we
I
went there
mean, listen.
tomorrow, wait. No, let me lay it out for you because I want you
Yeah,
to answer this question.
yeah.
If me and you get on a plane, because you said if somebody would sponsor me, so if I sponsor you and we go to Sierra Leone, which region do we live in?
I maybe go to Liberia. I maybe jump over to Liberia if
No, I'm not paying for you to go to Liberia. I'm paying for
because
you to come to Sierra Leone with me. If I'm sponsoring you,
yeah,
you're
but
gonna
if
go where?
somebody if
Wait.
there's a
You go
possibility,
wait.
yeah, go
If
ahead.
I sponsor you
Yeah,
with my money, you gonna go
yeah,
where I tell you to go.
yeah.
So you gotta come to Sierra Leone with me. I'm not gonna
True that.
sponsor you. I'm not
True
gonna
that.
sponsor you if you're gonna go to Liberia.
All right. I'm gonna ask you this, right?
So where will we
If
stay?
there's a question that I go there, right? And then okay, there's a possibility I see there's a possibility that oh shit, I can't even get a piece of land to fucking build a house, right? If I see that, what you think I'm gonna do? You feel me? I'm gonna like
No, you
not
gotta answer
gonna
my
fight it.
question now. You gotta answer my question. Where are we gonna stay? I want to know what region. I ask you what
I
region are
mean,
we
there
gonna
are a
live
lot of
in?
I don't know. I don't know which where I would stay, boss man. How am I
But
gonna
see,
know that?
that's what the brother is saying. Like we were talking two conversations. You're talking more upper level where we want to be all one tribe. I get that. We all ain't nobody disagreeing with that. I would like it to be that way. But now when we come to boots on the ground, where we gonna live at today, we got to make a really hard decision. And more than likely, if I'm Mende and you're not particularly sure what tribe you're from, you gonna stay with me and we gonna stay in the Mende region. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah,
And because I realize you're not
yeah.
really sure about what you're saying, I'm gonna override what you're saying when we get there. And I'm gonna
No,
force you,
I
let me
wouldn't think
finish.
on certain level.
I will force you to live with me if I bring you over because that way I can assure that you're gonna be protected.
Yeah,
So that's what we're saying. Like, I get what you're saying. Nobody's disagreeing with you. I would like it to be one tribe.
yeah, and
I would
that's
like it
just
to be
futuristic
borderless.
shit.
Yeah, I would like it to be borderless. One country, right? United States of Africa, one president, one standing army. I would love it to be that way. But right now, today, if we went, it's not like that.
Yeah, that's the
Now,
reality, of course.
what exactly? What do we do? And that's what the brother is saying. So if he's a Timmy and he has some power in that tribe through the societies that he belonged to. And if we want to go there and prosper, right? Prosper, and you want to marry a Time woman, you need to adopt what? They court their culture to live and buy land or have the opportunity to have land in that region. Now you still can hold your beliefs in a one Africa, right? A one tribe and a one president and a one standing army with borderless countries. I agree with that 100%. But right now, today, that don't
Yeah.
exist, and we're a long way from seeing something like that. So your time as a man in this day and time is better spent in other areas. Okay,
I
not to
mean,
waste your time, not to waste your time. You
I
probably
mean,
need to
all of
get
that is.
there, get you a
uh,
couple wives, have you some kids, and maybe a couple generations from now, what you're talking about would be possible.
Well, I'm just I'm not really like, I'm just talking some futuristic thing, like
I
what
get that,
I
but what I'm
would
saying is,
like.
I want to make
Like
sure.
what
Wait,
I
wait,
would
wait.
do.
I want to make sure when we're talking these conversations, if you're talking futuristic, then explain to us that you're speaking hypothetically in the future so we can bring the conversation up to where you are. We're down here, you're up here.
Yeah, yeah,
So when we have these conversations, it's my job to make sure we're on the same level. So if you say, I would like it to be like this is my future aspirations for the whole continent of Africa. Now you bring our thinking up to here. So now we can talk about, okay, you're right. You're right, Fire. I want borderless countries. I want one president. I want one standing army, one standing navy, right? And I would like it to
do
be
that.
everybody just have a big mountain melting pot and all of the simulation, I mean, all of the similarities in culture, right? We blend it together and come up with a new fusion of one culture. I would love to
Yeah,
see that.
and
But
that, and to me, and to me, that's how you gonna get the perfect African.
absolutely, that's how you're gonna get a superpower. I get that. But
You feel me?
right now, we being brothers, right? And understanding that we are alike. So people who think like we do, we have to be the ones to go over there and we have to bring all those other things that we talked about today. The better quality of living, the building standards. We got to raise the vibration of the continent as a whole. But it comes when folks see us working together. Me, me from here, born in America, in Chicago, working with a brother that was born in Kingston, working with another brother that was born in Sierra Leone. We are the change.
Real shit.
We are the change because they didn't want us to be talking. We supposed to be fighting each other.
Amara, man, don't get mad, man.
No,
Chill
he's
out,
not mad.
man.
He's not mad. He cool.
Mm.
Yeah, he cool. I'm just explaining to you. So when we do have these conversations, we're gonna be speaking more alike, and that's where I come in at because I've had these conversations. Like I said, I've been woke about this stuff 30 years. So I've been talking to different people for 30 years about these subjects, and we all pretty much have the same mindset, the same mindset when it comes
Oh,
to
I
how we
mean,
like Africa to actually be. I would like it to
uh,
be that way too. So
me and you
we
the
both
same,
in
cause
agreement.
me a
We in agreement.
Rasta, me a Rasta, you see me? Me a Rasta youth from for 30 years now. So me and you the
You know what I'm
same.
saying? Exactly.
You see
You
me?
know what I mean? But now we go over there today,
1992.
we need to make some decisions. We have to make some hard decisions if we went right now today. Where we gonna live and which tribe are we gonna marry into? Those are the decisions that we need to make right now today if we left. Now,
Hey,
Me being Mende, I would live in the Mende area, which would be probably the east and the south,
yeah,
somewhere around Bow, between Bow and Freetown, right?
yeah,
And I would marry Mende women.
yeah.
Okay. Now I probably could marry a Fulani, or I probably could marry a Timbi, right? Or a Limba. I probably could, but why would I want? But why would I want to? This is the thing. Why would I want to, knowing that the culture is really different?
Man, you got big plans for them wives, fish. You talk,
Exactly.
you talk real serious about that shit.
Because I'm serious about. Hey, I'm passionate about this. You know what I'm saying? And then I'd have been there to see the women. I interacted with them, so I know what I'm talking about, and I agree with the brother because hey, it's some serious stuff going on over there that we really could take advantage of in the positive. But you
Yeah.
got to go over there with the right mindset because things are where they are right now. Because a lot, like he said that he said what most of the, he said what's the problem? What did he say? What's the problem with government right now? What did he say? Short term thinking.
Yeah.
That's how the whole population thinks. They think in
True
short
that.
terms. They
I
don't think
know.
in 50, 100 year terms. They don't think like that.
True that.
Most they gonna think probably is next week or maybe the week after. So 2 weeks I would give most folks over there would think probably 2 weeks out. No more, no more than 30 days out. I guarantee you, no more than 30. If you ask somebody what you gonna be doing 2 years from now, watch this blank look on their face.
1 month.
Yeah, 1 month. You know
Say
why
next
that is,
month.
right? You know
Next
why
month
that
I'll
is,
be
right?
going to church.
No, you know why that is. Why it's every 30 days, right?
Payday.
Exactly. They get paid once a month. Most people get paid once a month. So that's what they think in terms
Ah,
of 30 days.
so you see that I'm with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm right there with you. I know. I already know my people. I already know how they think. That's why you see I'll be talking futuristic because I don't really like to talk about the problems.
Yeah,
You
well, I
feel me?
mean,
The
we gotta deal
solutions,
with it.
the
We gotta
solutions.
deal with it. I
It's
get it.
like it's like you ever heard the statement solutions, solutions, solutions. You feel
Absolutely.
me?
Absolutely.
If we not thinking that way, like solutions, 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 it's like people will go around thinking that this is normal. You feel
No,
me?
it's not, but at the same time, it's so many things to do, bro. You gotta pick a fight. Because
I
other than
already
that,
told you. Hold on.
which one? Which one?
I
Okay,
already
if you
told
had
you
one thing to pick, you got to pick one. Which one would you pick? Where you gonna start?
the education system.
Okay, cool. You take education. I'm an educator as well, so me and you both could take education.
I'm
Now we got
actually
wait.
hold
Now
on.
wait, you
I'm
got other
actually
brothers. You got other
wait.
brothers that's coming in want to do other things. Say
I'm
like
actually
Mr.
not
Lofton. Go ahead.
hold on. Hold on, big man. I'm actually not an educator. You
But you
feel
still
me?
can educate. You are an educator.
But I know the importance of education.
No, you're an educator. Everybody's an educator. It's
True
just
that.
a play on words. That's all it is. If you have anything of value to offer, which is righteous, you're an educator.
Hey, you just gave me my PhD, bitch.
Exactly.
You feel me?
Consider it done. As long as you as long as you providing righteousness and you're trying to lead people in the right direction, you're an educator.
Positive motivation.
Period. Period. We ain't
Yeah.
going by the white man's standard of what an educator is. We're not going by that. Okay?
Yeah.
We're not going by
Cause
that.
cause cause the herbalist is a educator. The bushman.
Look what Amari said in there. He said that the midday women have the biggest bottoms. I know. I seen them.
Th- That's a lie.
Shit, what you mean? What's a lie? That ain't no lie. Who
But
would
they
you put up
can't
against the midday women? Who? Which one?
listen.
I'm listening.
They cannot match the South African woman. I'm telling you, man. I'm
I
telling you.
say I okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna give both of y'all half a credit. I give it a tie.
oh
I give it a
gosh.
tie. I give it a tie.
Mhm.
I give it a tie. I've been to
And
South Africa. I give it a
and
tie. And Mr.
oh
Lofton here,
god.
wait. Mr. Lofton here, he could attest. What have I always said, Mr. Lofton? I said Sierra Leone 1 or 2 and
Oh,
South Africa
South
1 or 2.
Africa.
If Mr.
Man,
If Mr. Lofton here, tell me I'm lying, Mr. Lofton. I
sexiest
told
woman.
I told him that shit. I don't know how many times I done
So
told him.
so so you saying that? So you are comparing the Mende woman of Sierra Leone with
Yes.
a- ass and hips with the South Africans? Are you
Yes.
serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm serious. I am beyond serious.
Same with the Ugandan and the
Now,
Rwandans.
now, now, here's the thing. I've seen the Ugandan women on TV. Now, I haven't seen them personally. I'm just going by what I've
And the
personally witnessed
Rwandans.
with my own two eyes. Now, I haven't been there yet, but I plan to go. So I want to go and see because I've heard about the Ugandan women, but I got to see with my own eyes. I don't want to go
and,
by what nobody telling me.
and Rwanda.
Well, I don't know. I think Uganda got Rwanda beat.
Rwanda is the same place. I mean,
I mean,
they're
it's sort of
neighbors.
the same place, but
They're
like you
neighbors.
said, like he was saying, like certain tribes they marry within each other, so the booty stay within that tribe because all of them they ain't got bodies like that. Now, I can attest to that too.
Man, there is mixing going on. Stop
Yeah, that's
playing.
true. I agree. Look, they
Stop
go Mr. Law.
playing,
Mr.
man.
Law, what he say? What's he say? He say, yeah, they off the chain. Yep, absolutely. South African women are nice. Yeah, they nice. I
Yo,
agree.
brother, they mixing.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop letting all of them lying to you. They
No,
mixing.
I've been there, but I'm saying I've been to
Some
both.
of them is
I've been to
lying.
both. I've been to
I want
both
to tell
now.
you this. You see,
So
when that money start running and they start doing businesses and start traveling the continent, all of them, you're gonna see some shit. People
yeah,
just
you
talking shit now. You feel me?
no, you see
People
it.
can just
You see it in
pe-
South Africa. You do.
yeah, people can just talk a whole bunch of shit now as they feel like. You
No,
feel
but
me? You see
here's the
when them
thing though.
jitterbugs, hold on. You see
No,
when
you've been
them
there though.
jitterbugs, see when them jitterbugs start making some money and start flossing all over the continent, you gonna see some shit. Just hold on.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it
The
already. That's what I'm
Nigerians
saying.
doing it already. Right now, Nigerian men got Kenyan women head over heels.
Yeah, that's a money. That's a money.
Kenyan
It's a
women
money.
love
It's a money thing.
Nigerian. Yeah?
Yeah, it's a money thing. I get it.
Come on, man. It got
I mean,
listen.
I get what you're saying, but what we're saying is we're not talking about the women
Future.
that's going. Yeah, the women that's going to the. We're talking about majority of Africa now. Keep this in mind now. The majority of the African tribes marry within their own tribe. We know we got a few women that go here and do this, and we see that in South Africa. But when you go to like if you leave up out of Joburg and you go up out of you leave up out that area and you start getting into like the country, what we call the country Africans,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they marry within each other. They don't get to go to the
Yeah,
city.
yeah, I understand. And it's
So that's
because
the
of
ones we're
lack.
talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's
I
not
understand.
necessarily a lie. We're
Yeah.
talking about a
And it's
certain
because of
one.
lack of no, I'm saying it's because of a lack of. You
Yes.
understand? So
Yeah.
as soon as there is not a lack of certain things, see me? Like someone out of Timley can just fly to Botswana to come do
Yes.
business and go clubbing. You understand what I'm saying?
I get you.
Shit gonna change.
I get you. I know
Africa gonna be
and I know
yeah,
why you're saying this because
the future.
If we
We
go to
know that
Jamaica,
shit.
exactly. I already know. I
We
get
know
where you're
that
coming
shit.
from. I get what you're coming from. But the thing different is it's a very, very large segment of those populations that marry within each other and can't go nowhere right now. Only a
For now.
small percentage, wait, only a small percentage of the
True that.
Africans can move around like that.
Moving
Now,
around. True.
it is
Because
quite a
it's
few that do
very
move around.
expensive. Hold on. Because it's very expensive.
I can't
White,
afford the shit,
white people had made it very expensive
so they
for
can't move
goddamn
around.
Africans to mingle.
Exactly.
White people is not the tribe doing it. It's
No,
goddamn white
no. Yeah, it ain't.
administrations
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah.
If the people could have be traveled as they like, Africa would be more cohesive.
Yeah. I agree.
Maybe not all cohesive, but more cohesive
It'll be
right now.
more than what it is now. Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
right.
It's
It's
white
too fucking
structures did it.
expensive. Okay, for me to go from Sierra Leone to Ghana, which is a
Six
less than a
six
2 hour
hundred dollars.
flight, it's like set down to $800 with the tax.
Yeah, that's some shit.
I
Imagine
could.
imagine somebody from up north in Timley want to travel to Ghana. Impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible. The whole tribe will have to give that person money. If they
That's
wasn't,
fucked up.
if they didn't grow up with family members that was had
Yeah,
money, then they would have to
yeah.
get
The
donations
whole
from
tribe will
everybody.
have to put
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
could
you're
put in a
right.
dollar or whatever, leons. But
Because
for
it's
the
hard
most
for one
part,
person to have
exactly.
$800 just like that.
And then look, and then you got to come back. So that's another $800.
To do what?
You got to
Return. That's not a return.
return. No,
That's one way.
that's one way, baby.
That's evil.
Yeah, it's evil. It's demonic. That's what it is. It's
Or
demonic.
it's real far. It's real far.
It was 800. It took me $800 to go one way, man.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you, that why you have all these values, but you love money like a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah,
You will turn around for money,
yeah,
but you claim all of these values. That's why I'm talking. Everybody's like that. Like, you will be best friends if you can buy my friendship. Man, fuck that shit, man. I hate that shit, man.
yeah. Well, I mean, because the
It's
people
everywhere
came
though.
in and they changed it. I get it. They changed. That's why
It's everywhere though.
if you notice, a lot of times I speak about we go back to Africa, we create a village more on the new style and grow our own food, dig boreholes so we have access to fresh drinking water. We use solar and generators and live off the land for free, like it's like God intended for us to. We shouldn't have to buy food. You shouldn't have to buy water. The
You heard
sun is
about the dude?
the sun is free.
Hey, you heard about the dude in Tanzania that made a a perpetual generator, a perpetual electric generator,
I don't
a
think
a generator that don't use don't use
no
sun,
power.
don't use water, don't use gas, don't use oil, none of that shit.
What are you using? Magnets?
Magnets.
Yeah. Sound like
and
magnets. Okay. Well, we could
and
build with
it's
that.
self-perpetual, like
Yeah.
like you can
It'll
set
run
it that it
forever.
never stops.
Yeah, it'll run forever.
Yeah, reason why I told you this is because maybe you can get the connections, because we all gonna need that shit, man. That
Yeah,
shit
we're gonna need it.
needed.
Yeah.
No snow, no sun, no sun needed, so it works in rain. You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
No
I get you.
water,
Yeah, I
man.
get you.
You get that shit in Sierra Leone. Everybody can get a generator.
Yeah.
Factories can be working off that generator. You feel me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because Sierra Leone don't have a dam. You
Nope.
feel me?
They're
It
using
don't.
ships. They use ships for the electricity
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, and that means the um the extreme north, the extreme east will never get electricity.
Listen to what no, they don't have no power in certain places over there. Royal Ranger said 1,300 for US to West Coast West Coast to Sierra Leone was the lowest he found online.
Mm.
1,300. And was that one way,
Oh, you
Ranger?
mean US to Sierra Leone?
Yep. I thought someone found energy
No, man.
radio
So how
waves in
come it's
Africa.
cheaper to go to Kenya?
Well, it depends on which route you take to go to Kenya first.
Yeah, man. Brandon said he can get tickets for $600 and that type of money to
Well, yeah,
Kenya.
I guess it depends on which airlines he's taking.
Oh, but he's like in California region, so they
So
can
maybe
just skip over past China right there.
it's got to be. Nah, I doubt it. It's got
Ain't
to
that
be.
a long route?
I haven't. I've been on Brandon's channel quite a few times, but I haven't looked into the route that he takes because the route that we take, most of the places that we take, yeah, they kind of high, especially if you buying just one ticket. Now, if he going in a group, oh, that's round trip. If you going in a group, you can get a better, you can negotiate a better rate. But if you just buying one single ticket, yeah, it ain't that cheap.
I think it's East Africa. I think it's because East Africa is more stable. Why it's easier to travel to East Africa. It's cheaper
It's
to
probably
travel to East
and it's
Africa.
probably more flights going to East Africa. That's what it is. It
And
ain't
they
as many.
also more
It's not
they
as many
also
flights
more,
going to the west. It's not many
listen,
that because they get one flight a week. I mean, one flight a day.
all right, listen, man. They also have a more balanced economy. You
Yeah, because
understand what I'm saying?
they got a lot of foreigners. That's why.
And they are less greedy too
No,
than West Africa.
I think
I
they
think
more
West
greedy.
Africa. My view. I think
Hmm.
West Africa is a greedy set of people, and they will use greed to what you'd call it, subject their
Gouge,
own self
ga,
to
gouge people.
worse. Because what happened is they're not trying to make it easy to travel by
Well,
on purpose. They doing it.
they don't have the access to the airline, so I don't know if that's particular
They don't.
because the airlines that go there, like the one that I take to go there, that's through United. That's not that nothing to do with Sierra Leone.
Hold on. Nigeria don't have no flights to America.
They may not be covered. That's why I was just saying, like the flights are like damn near non-existent. You get maybe one flight a day. Most countries getting thousands of flights a day.
Yeah,
They get
that's
one flight.
and it's
So
an
come
old
on.
plane.
Yeah, it ain't a new one. That's for sure.
That's
It's not
fucked
a
up.
new one. It is
And
what it
we
is.
need
That's
to
what I'm
change that
saying.
shit, man.
We need to go
Shit
over there
need
and
to
start an
change, man.
airline. We gotta start. We gotta start a Sierra Leonean airline. That's what you got to do.
Sierra Leone don't have no airline.
Not to my knowledge, no. I guess we can ask Maury. No, I don't think so.
Damn.
No.
What did um
Mm.
what I hear they leased or sold a lot of land to the Chinese, some ocean side
That's
area.
just that's a
What they
few acres.
doing with it? What have
That's a few acres, man. That ain't nothing. That's not
what,
even worth. That's
what
not
was
even
it?
worth us talking about.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean it's our affairs. What are they doing with it? What that was they plan
I
to?
don't care. I
You
don't
have
care what
no
they're
idea?
doing with it. I don't care.
Oh,
I don't care
yeah,
because the
yeah, yeah.
Chinese are non-existent there. Their population is so small that it's not even worth talking about.
What's the population of Sierra Leone?
It's about 8 million, and the Chinese are probably about maybe 10,000,
Yeah,
if that, if that. So why
yeah,
are we talking about ten
yeah.
thousand when we could
I
talk
don't
about
really care.
the
I
eight
don't really
million? You
care.
know?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
really
don't care.
care about them. You know, I don't really care.
Yeah,
You feel
yeah.
me?
So it's
I,
not
I,
really a big. I don't know why they made that news story blow up so big as if they there in the
yeah,
millions. It ain't no
yeah,
millions
but
of them there. No.
we want to see ways to manipulate those businesses in our hands. These are the
Yeah,
things that I want to do.
it's plenty of
These are
room.
the things.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
plenty of
yeah.
room, bro.
I understand. I
Plenty
understand
of room.
totally.
Plenty of room.
Eventually, I'm saying, you
You
understand?
figure, yeah, because you figure if that country only has 8 million people, that's a decent size country. Even though it's a small country, it's still big. And when you go throughout that country,
Man,
most of it is untouched.
that's a little bit of people
Yeah, it's
in
nobody.
that big old place.
Look, Chicago. I'm from Chicago. Chicago got 8 million people,
Yeah.
and it's one little city. So you can imagine how much land Sierra Leone has, bro.
Mm,
It's literally millions of acres, free with
mm,
nobody living on it.
mm.
At least that's what I saw. Now somebody may have claimed it, but when I looked at it, it looked like nobody's ever walked on it before because the trees and the brush and the bush is so thick. It looked like nobody even touched it before.
Let me ask you something.
Hmm.
You planning on bringing metal detectors
Bringing them where?
to Sierra Leone?
What I need metal detectors for? Hell no.
Fuck you mean?
what I need.
Fuck you
What I need
mean?
metal detectors for?
You better bring that shit, man.
For what? I'm listening.
We need a whole bunch of metal detectors,
For
even
what
for the
purpose?
people of Sierra Leone.
Well, we gonna have bombers coming through or something? What you talking about?
Nah, you sitting on a gold mine.
So what you need protectors for?
No,
Nobody knows. Nobody
gold.
cares.
No,
Nobody
I
cares.
said detectors.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said something different.
Sorry,
Yeah, I thought you.
detectors.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hell yeah.
You, yeah, you need. We
Mari
need. We
said
need.
that contract is going to be canceled when a new government steps in. Probably is. That's what I figured. I figured it was a finesse. So
Hey, that's
basically,
a
they go,
Sierra Leone person. That's a
hey, but
Sierra
no, but
Leone
I thought
person.
I said that. No, before he said that, I had said this to somebody else on one of my lives. You go through my catalog of videos. I said a new
Yeah.
government can always come in and cancel that contract. And what the Chinese gonna do? Nothing. Be out. They gonna be out of their money. So I felt it was a finesse. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have took that deal with no problem. They got what a less than 100 acres for $55 million. They overpaid. Simple as that. Ranger said, yes, my Mende friend told me Sierra Leone is well kept secret of Africa. Absolutely. I agree 100%.
Bro, I'm telling you this. The dirt in Sierra Leone is gold.
Yes, I know. That's why you think I'm going there. Why you think I'm
The
trying to get
goddamn dirt.
the right people to go? We going there, baby, and we gonna reach. Hey, Sierra Leone is gonna be the jewel. When I'm done, it's gonna be the jewel of West Africa.
Oh yeah. Cause them diamonds is for Sierra Leone people. This
Yes,
that
the
gold that
gold, the
gold is
iron
for Sierra
ore.
Leone people. All
Man,
that shit
please.
is for the people of goddamn Sierra Leone.
Absolutely.
And
And
we can share it.
we're
And
gonna
they can,
raise these children
yeah,
up so they can be able to
yeah.
extract all of those minerals out of the
Oh
ground.
yeah.
And we're gonna process them there. We ain't gonna send
Start
them to
to finish.
Europe. We're not
Start
gonna
to
send them to
finish.
Europe to be processed. We're gonna process them. We're gonna
No,
extract it and process it in Sierra
come
Leone,
on.
and
What
then
you
sell it
think?
to the open market.
What you
That's what we need to
think?
do.
What you think? Let me tell you this. We need to fucking have a street in Freetown where dudes come and sell like gold nuggets. You feel me? Nobody rob
Yeah,
them. People can just come
yeah.
and
We
buy
we
gold
could
nuggets.
it could be like a pawn shop.
Yeah, hell yeah. And you got jewelers. You got jewelers in the back making rope chains. You feel me? Link chains. You feel me? Jewelers in the back making goddamn wedding rings. All that shit. You feel me? And
How
call
many
it gold.
zeros is that, Amari? One, two, three, four. 89,000 hectares? Or is that 89 million hectares?
It has to be 60 behind the
I know
89
he might have forgot one.
to be a million.
Because I know it's a lot. I know that. Because I went through there on the bus and
Who,
I was like,
who
God
oh, the
damn.
Chinese got that?
Oh, that's what he said. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hell, damn. 89,000 acres.
Yeah, I said it was about 100.
Man, 89,000 acres, bitch.
No, I don't know if it was that. Yeah, it might
God,
have been, but like I said, we ain't worried about it. Fuck it.
ain't that the whole of Sierra Leone?
What up? What up? The hell no. Are you kidding me? Stop it. What's up? What's up, curly girl? Did you stop it, man? It's only 8 million people in the country. It's a plenty of land. But I think that land was along the coast, wasn't it, Amari? I think it's, I forgot which coast. What did they say that was? Dog something or whatever it's called. Black mud or mad or some shit like that.
If it wasn't for the revolution, it would be like fucking maybe 15 million or something right there now. Or 12 million people
Yeah,
would be
but
there.
I wouldn't worry about the Chinese. We got way
Yeah.
more things in that country. Plus, it's a lot of land. A lot of land. It's a lot of. We don't even know what's up under all that land. So I
Bro,
ain't worried about them.
we need to be starting steel mills.
Yeah,
You feel me? We
yeah,
need
cause
to
they got.
make a ship. We need to make a ship harbor where we launching ships from Sierra Leone harbor. You feel me?
Hell yeah,
Made in Sierra Leone. You feel me?
hell yeah. I agree. Cause we got
Yeah.
plenty of iron ore there.
We got the
They
fucking
extracted a lot of
iron.
that out of there.
We got iron. They got bauxite. That type of shit.
Hmm.
Yeah. I see in Guinea where the coup is happening,
Yeah,
man, they taking the bauxite, they taking that dirt out, man. They just, bro, I'm telling you, if I was like the president of Guinea and say I'm broke, right? I'm
yeah,
gonna tell you how I be like these people don't really check what they're doing. Say I'm broke, right? And the
yeah,
Chinese come to me with fucking a proposal.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You see my bauxite? Without
Mm,
it, nobody do nothing. You feel me? So that mean I come in with half. You feel me?
yeah.
So you gonna come in with half, which is the manufacturing.
Don't
So
be talking about we long winded. We talking some real stuff over here. You just mad
yeah,
because your channel. Where your channel at?
yeah. Go do the work.
Yeah, where your channel at? We over here
Yeah.
talking some good stuff. This is stuff we
All right.
supposed to be talking about.
All right. Let me put this work in. Right.
You know?
So I'm gonna say this now. In Guinea, right?
Yeah.
Say I was the president and the Chinese come to me. I'm gonna tell them, listen, you can get all the bauxite you want, but half is mine. So we gonna go half half. So, but what gonna happen is all manufacturing gonna have to go on in Guinea from start to finish. So you can only export raw um manufactured fine finished aluminum to China. You feel me?
Hmm.
So, and out of that finished aluminum, I am going to get half of the finished product. You
Oh yeah.
understand? So so
Absolutely.
what happened is so what happened is we are going in a business where everything is done in Guinea. You will set up plant, the finishing plant in Guinea, everything, and you can get any amount of we can set it like, oh, for 20 years you can get 50% of the production of finished aluminum. You understand?
Yeah,
So
or
we
just lease it
so
to them. That's what we do. Just lease it to them.
no
Lease it to
so
them
so
for
I'm
20
saying that,
years, and that's it.
yeah, but it's not a lease, it's a business, so it's
No, I'm talking
between
about
me and
for the
you.
foreigners, for the foreigners. Just instead of
Yeah,
selling it to them, just lease it to them, and then after the 20 years, the lease reverts back to the government.
of course, because you can't the plant that you setting up, it's not gonna be yours.
Yeah, I see what you're
the,
saying.
the, the plant that you setting up is going to be ours. It's half and half.
Hmm.
You see me? So
I
even
got you.
though you set up the plant with your money and everything, you gonna extract all of that money out of bauxite. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So over the 20 years, you would have made your plant money and lump sum over that. You feel me?
absolutely. Let me read these
Plus,
right quick. Sierra
yeah.
Leone has got gold, diamond, iron, bauxite, and limestone. Then
Damn.
Royal said even the European invasion extraction of natural resources, Africa is still at 90% available natural resources. I agree with that. You love it. I love
Hey,
it too.
hey.
The Chinese got 100 acres. The size of Sierra Leone is 89 million hectares of land. Thank you. Thank you for that,
Type,
sir. We
somebody
got
type
plenty of
me up.
land. You
Somebody
dig?
type me up with that shit.
You dig? Plenty of land. You dig?
All
I
right.
was just thinking that lease. Exactly. That's what I've said. Let's lease that shit to them and then get the lease back at a
Yeah,
certain period of time.
yeah. But I would make sure that every single piece of dirt I get half.
I get you.
You feel me?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
making sure that, because what I want to do is make sure that Guinea got finished aluminum at
Yeah, I
its
got you.
at its
At the end.
disposal.
Yeah, at the end. Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So Guinea can make rims and cylinder head for
Hmm.
cars. You feel me? And all type of other shit. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing. I
Yeah.
agree with you
So
100%.
there's no way Guinea should allow the dirt to leave the shore.
I agree.
But no.
That's why I say we gonna have to go over there and intermarry. You're gonna have to pick it. That's why I'm telling you before. You're gonna have to pick a tribe, which one you're gonna marry into, and you're gonna have some kids, and you're gonna have to teach your kids political science the African way though. And then
Oh yeah.
we're gonna have to run our kids in the government so they could ascend right to the upper powers of government, and we're gonna have to change the laws from within.
All right.
All this other than
Sierra
that, we ain't
Leone.
gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, Sierra Leone got limestone. You know what limestone is? It's just small. It's just like lime rock. It's lime rock.
Yeah.
Man, that means skyscrapers. That means that means every Sierra Leone got house can get house. You understand? That's what
Yeah.
it means. Because that limestone is what you use to make bricks,
Yeah. I agree.
like house bricks. You feel me? Not red bricks, house bricks. All that
Hmm.
limestone needs is a little cement, and that
Right.
make bricks.
Yeah. I get you.
You feel me? So,
Yeah.
so you talking about a whole fact? Look, it also stop roads from flooding. Where, where if the road is dirt, you put lime rock on that shit. The sun hardens it. Rain and sun gets it hard. So it's always tough. So you just need a roller, a lime rock, because that's what I'm telling you. I can fucking practically build a goddamn road, what you call it, what you call it,
Infrastructure.
infrastructure, what underneath preparation of the road, that type of shit, like
Okay.
drainage, sewer, and water. You
Oh,
feel me?
we definitely need you then, because we definitely need that. Because you see a lot. If you, I'm noticed you've seen a lot of videos where it's the roads and everything is flooding over there during the rainy
Man,
season.
that's why I'm telling you that y'all need to just sponsor me, man, and stop playing, man. You feel
Listen
me?
to her. What up, Ranger? Ranger said the Guinea military coup has the West worried that aluminum prices are about to skyrocket because the
Damn.
flow has stopped for now. Oh, that's the truth.
Hey, let me
Learn
tell you,
about
man.
those mineral rights. Exactly.
Bro, Guinea is powerful. They just don't know that they're powerful. These people are eating from us, and we don't even know that these people are eating from us, like fucking
Oh, some of us
dying.
know
If
now.
these people
I call them vampires. That's what I
I-
call them.
listen, Africans don't know that Europeans gonna die if we stop fucking with them. Africans
Nah,
don't know that.
yeah, but they ain't finna stop fucking with them right now, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been
That's a
there too
fact.
many times, and they only thing, like I said, some of these things I get, but at this point, we got to live our life, man. So we have to go over there and do what we can. Now we're gonna see a lot of Europeans. We're gonna see the French there. You're gonna see the Germans. You're gonna see the English. You even
But back
start
to the
seeing. You see the Spanish.
yeah, yeah,
Now
big man.
the people are gonna fuck with them, man. They're gonna fuck with them. Just be honest with you, because they coming with
But
big money. They coming with big money. They flashing it. They
it's true.
giving it. You know what I'm
It's
saying? So
true.
we got to come there and prevent an alternative to what the Europeans are doing. We got to
Yeah,
bring an alternative.
like what I've been telling you about.
Hmm.
Let's go back on the road shit. You feel me? Also, let's go on this part. Also, um, like fucking sewer installation. You feel me? Because all you need is to dig a big hole, concrete the hole. You feel me? Try to make it nice and fine that it can't leak. You feel me?
Hmm.
Build some little levels, and everybody can shit in it. So what you're gonna do is just run a pipe past everybody goddamn house, and then
you stub out to everybody, so everybody in a minute can connect to it and start flushing toilets.
Absolutely.
You feel me?
Cause right now
See that?
it's mostly septic right now. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, not but not in. All right, in Africa they late on that in a sense where,
I agree. I'm
yeah.
agreeing with you.
So
All I'm saying is
so we
right
need
now
to
what I
implement.
see is
Yeah,
septic. That's what I see there when I go there now. Septic.
that's good though.
Yeah, it's
What
good.
you can explain what type of septic you mean, or just the
I
pipe?
don't yeah, all I when I asked them what kind of system they got, they just told me septic. So I just
Oh,
left it at
no,
that.
they just mean like a pit toilet.
Yeah,
You feel me?
basically. You
Where
love
where
construction? Haha,
yeah.
that's what's up. Well, we need you brothers over there that got construction skills. Now the brothers, our continental brothers, they do have quite a bit of skills when it comes to construction. What we lack is funding. Y'all got to come with the
Yeah.
skills and some money.
Yeah, I
Cause
also fuck around fixing on cars too.
oh well, yeah, that's definitely needed.
Yeah. But the money
If you're really good, because a lot of cars break down. The problem you're gonna find is parts, getting hold of
parts
parts.
to get parts, that's gonna be the issue.
Now, if you can get
See?
part, now if you can fix cars and you got a slick way to get parts, now yeah, you'll get rich.
Mm,
You'll get rich quick too, because a lot of cars be broke down, and you're gonna see that a lot too. We ride through, if we do like a city tour,
you
and we
see
just
them
kind of go
parts.
around. They'll be driving, and all of a sudden you'll hear some boom, 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 and the car start running. They push that motherfucker to the side and get on the bus.
And grass be growing on the wheels in a minute.
Hey, you come back next week, that motherfucker's still sitting there. They like, man, fuck that car. You did fuck that car. Shit. I'm gonna get on the back of a what they call them chochos. I'm gonna get on the back of a
What kind of
chocho
cars you
or a
see there?
KK.
Mercedes? What kind
Yeah,
of cars you see?
you know, you already know. Same ones in in Jamaica, fucking
No,
Old
no,
Mercedes.
man. Don't compare goddamn Jamaica. Jamaica, come on, man. Jamaica got
Eh,
pure Toyota Corolla and
Well, they got
fancy
them
cars.
too. They got them too.
But I'm saying what they got, like
You
which
said the kind
country
they
they buy
use, the
cars
kind
from.
they, wait. You talking about, let's make sure we talking about the same thing. You talking about the kind they use for transportation or the ones that just people are driving?
It's like this. Some countries got a link with a particular country, so it's like,
Yeah, they
does
got the same. They
Corleone
got,
buy
all of them
Japanese
got the
cars?
same, man. It's Toyota. It's Toyota.
Yeah,
It's Lexus.
yeah,
That's what you're gonna see, like what people are mostly driving. And then
yeah.
when outside of
Chinese,
that,
Japanese
yeah,
cars.
yeah. Then outside of that, when you look at like the guys who are doing transportation, like the taxis and
Mercedes.
Mercedes,
Okay, okay.
that's all over Africa, everywhere you go.
Yes,
Now
yes.
you might see a few of those ones that I don't know, I don't recognize. So I think those are coming from like Taiwan or one of them.
India or something.
Yeah, it could even be India because I don't
Because
recognize some
the
of them,
the
but you
the,
don't
the
see a lot of
chocho
them though.
the chocho is Indians. Those are
Yeah,
Indian vehicles.
Indian or Chinese, and the rest of it's motorbikes.
Hmm.
You're gonna see a lot of motorbikes. You see down there millions of those. Heck yeah, it is. What wasn't it so expensive to have parts shipped? The auto parts store would be the lick exactly. But if you got it, you
Hell
got to.
yeah.
The problem with that is logistics. Okay, we have to come up with a better way of handling logistics. Yeah, the brother
I
could
think we have to
be
get
rich.
Parts from China. I think we'd have to do that to open like a store. You can't do it with America.
Nah, I wouldn't do it with America, and I wouldn't do it with Europe either. And I agree with you. I would do it with
Yeah.
China as well.
You can't do it with America. They kind of
Sierra
fuck
Leone
up.
is always the leader in producing. What's that? Reptile?
What?
Reptile. I don't know what that. I don't. I'm not familiar with that. Which is used to make paint.
No.
RUTILE.
A what? It's an
Our
agent that they use in paint.
I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying.
No, they's talking like it's an agent that they use in paint. That's a brilliant shit.
Yeah, well, that's what he says. Sierra Leone produces a lot of
So
that.
so he's saying Sierra Leone can make paint for cars and goddamn houses. That's some shit.
Rutile, Rutile.
Our
Yeah.
tiles.
Well,
But
we gotta. That's why I say, man, at some point we you just gotta go and just get in where we fit in, and just we're gonna have to figure out what we really want to do because there's so much to do. There's so many things to
hey,
extract.
look at
So,
this. Look at this part. Look at this also. We got a lot of scientists, but did you know that salt is, and Africa got a lot of salt, but did you know that salt is what they use to make acid?
now I want to wear that. Japanese cars are popular in Sierra Leone, and their parts are easy to find. What do they find them at though? What do they get? They getting them from Japan?
They can get them from Japan, like Americans can access that
Well.
easy.
I'm not really. I don't care where they getting them from. What I want to know is, I want to see the process of how they getting them. That's what I want to see. Like who do you order? Where the suppliers at?
I
And
think you
what's the
can you
logistic chain is what I would like to see.
I think you can order that type of shit off Alibaba. You
That's a
feel me?
possibility. That's a
I think
possibility.
you can like order a shipment of some type of spare parts from Alibaba and they just send it to you
But I
to
wonder
whatever
what's the
port.
what are the reliability of those parts off Alibaba? You
Let me
see?
send out an order. Let me send out an order.
Because
Somebody that's listening to chat, go to Japan and find out how easy it is to do that transfer.
that's what the problems would be. I would like to get over there and see because I haven't looked into it, but I know parts and a lot of cars you see just everywhere. So I understand it's got to be parts. I don't think it's mechanics per se.
That's a good business to go in though.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
Auto
good business.
parts, man. My gosh.
And then a fucking junkyard. That would be a hell of a
Oh
gold mine.
shit.
Get a junkyard
Start
and get
buying up the Mercedes.
and buy Mercedes over here and ship them
Oh my gosh.
and buy 'em from wherever in the world. If you had a connection where you could get them motherfuckers anywhere in the world and have them shipped there, oh my god, you get rich overnight.
And just put them in people come take the parts that they need. Oh my gosh.
So they buying them from, or they getting it from. How are they taking care of? What I'm saying is the logistics part. What are the prices? Because when I try to send something over there, the prices be fucking ridiculous. So how are the brothers dealing with the prices of having shit shipped?
You
He's
mean when
saying
you
that
send you mean when you send into if you send into Sierra Leone it's expensive?
if I send anything, I sent a couple books one time and the shit was expensive as fuck. It cost way more than the books did.
See, that's why we need our transportation man like a ship, man.
I sent
You
two
feel me?
books that was like $30 for both of them.
Boss
And
man,
I
I'm saying this. Okay, I'm saying this. You don't think we should organize that just like how you organized in your trip, right?
mhm.
You don't think we should organize the diaspora to buy a fucking ship, boss man, from Norway, bitch?
Nah, not right now. Right now
Why
we
not?
gotta because we got first things first. First thing we gotta do is first thing because we gotta like put this thing off into steps. Now, yeah, the ships we do
Because, boss
need.
man, we can't get
But
anything anywhere.
hold on. I get it. But you gotta have steps now. We do
Shut
need
up.
ships. I agree with that. We do need them. But most folks that want to go to Africa, a lot of folks are new to the movement. So they want to leave America, they see, or they want to leave Europe, or they want to leave the Caribbean islands, and they want to go to Africa. So a lot of folks, this is their first visit. So
Hell yeah.
you can't take them from first visit to buying fucking ships. You can't. You gotta bring the people along in stages, man. You can't You can't put it all on them at once because then it's overwhelming, and then you lose a lot of people because you overwhelm them. So let's first get them to come on a visit. Let's let them see what we see. Let them
So
appreciate.
why can't we do 0 to 60, god damn it? Why we can't do 0 to 60, god damn it?
We can.
We fucking around, man.
We can.
See me?
We can.
We making goddamn cars that do zero
Well,
to 60. Why we
what
can't do
what
0 to 60?
what I would say is the folks that can do that, you all can institute it. My thing is, I'm doing what I can. I'm gonna take folks over to at least get them out of America on their first trip to the motherland. So I'm gonna handle that
Yeah.
space.
Let me just announce to the people, man.
Okay.
Black people, we need at least one ship right now. Cause my bro needs some books to Africa, and that shit too expensive to fucking send through fucking express what they call express mail.
DSL probably.
DHL, DHL or the damn bitches. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
We need a private black transportation unit. You feel me?
Absolutely.
That can circle the fucking Atlantic and pick up our shit. You feel me?
Curly Girl said, "I have a junkyard like berries. You pull it, and if they don't want to remove the parts, they themselves, but purchase parts already removed. Price is different. Yeah, it's a lot higher. Agreed."
Hell yeah.
Ranger said, "From what I see, the rutile is used in paint to give it a bright white shine and blend, and I guess blending with the sunlight.
Damn.
Container shipment is so they getting it by Amari just answered the question. They're getting it by container. So what they're doing, they're getting together and probably ordering container parts, which makes sense.
Yes,
And
yes, that's
and
how they do
carrier,
it.
he said, because carriers are, he said containers is cheaper, carrier shipping is expensive. So we basically will have to get a whole container of
Of
parts.
course. And they come with everything in it. You
Yep,
feel me?
you're
From an
talking about
engine to
cargo.
parts.
I agree.
That's
I
some
agree.
shit.
So basically we got to have some bread because we got to get containers shipped over.
Yeah, they do it in Jamaica too.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
Most of the black world is basically getting everything imported in because we don't have any
In
factories to
China.
produce that shit. Yeah, China
Yeah.
got everything
Jamaica full of Japanese cars. They love that shit because it can fucking. The
run
thing is
forever.
with Jamaica, with the Japanese cars, man, they poor people cars, bitch. They made for poor people. That's why they're popular in Africa and the Caribbean because
Yeah,
we
and then
can
they
afford
don't
that
break
kind of
down.
car.
They don't break down as much, and
And
then
they
he
don't
just
break
said,
down.
yeah, and the price are cheap now. So that's
Yes,
what's
yes,
up.
yes.
Yeah, we
I
agree.
mean,
We agree a lot. We agree a lot. We just got to go and just start, man. That's the thing. We got to start where we can get in and fit in, and then we can grow to the type of stuff that we need. But the first thing is just to get there to visit, to get people introduced to going to Africa, because there's a lot of
yo,
folks it's their first
yo,
time,
bossy.
and then go from there. So we got a lot of work to do, people.
Hey, bossy.
A
You
lot.
see,
Go ahead.
since you are already rich, man, try to
I
get
wish I was. I'm rich in spirit. I'm rich
try
in
to get
righteousness.
try to get piece of that lime rock land and fucking we
I want to
start a
get the
quarry.
gold. Fuck that.
We
I'm getting
start a
gold
we
if I
start
get
a
something.
quarry. We start a quarry because I'm telling you, that's a quarry right there. You can if we start a quarry, just need a fucking a track hole and a fucking loader. You feel me?
Hmm.
And people
Hmm.
just come buy lime rock. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. I
You
see a lot of folks doing a lot of things over there, so we got a lot cut out. I just got to look and
already.
see what I really want to. Like I said, a few of the things I know I want to do, but I want to at least start out by getting some land and getting a place, somewhat of a place built, and then
See, I'm just throwing out.
finding my wives.
See, I'm just see, I'm just throwing out some big ideas because
Yeah, yeah, I get
I
it. I
know
get
you
it.
got some black people listening
Yeah,
who
they
who
got a few
all they
dollars. Yeah,
need is some inspiration and
yeah,
some
they got a few.
motivation.
They got a few dollars. Yeah, it's a few
You
folks
feel
got a
me?
few dollars. So
Some of
my
them
thing
got some money.
is to get them to get them up out of America first and get them on the continent where they want to live there. Then we can start worrying about what kind of businesses that we're gonna get. So first we just got to get them out of America.
We gotta inspire them first.
Yeah, they getting there because now we getting more and more people in these spaces, and people are actually putting their money down going on a trip with me. So y'all gonna see a lot of these people that your names that you see
Man.
reoccurring in the chat. You're gonna see them over there with me.
Oh yeah.
Agriculture, we're where the money is at. Yeah, we definitely going into agriculture, bro, because we gotta eat. We gotta eat. We're
Come
gonna
on,
go.
man.
We're
That
growing
corn,
everything.
that corn to make that fufu,
Yes. No, that's cassava.
maize, and that maize. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cassava.
Yeah, gotta
Cassava,
have
man.
that cassava. Diamonds and gold is also good. Yeah, I
Oh,
want gold, baby. They
which
say
I want.
diamonds is a lot harder to get out the ground. Gold is a lot easier, so I want to go with the
Says
easy
who?
path first. Says a
Says
few
who?
people over there. Says a couple people over there own gold mines and diamond mines that I talked to.
Damn.
That's
You
what
know
they told
niggas
me.
that own. You know niggas that own gold mine and diamond mine, bitch.
I know black men that own them. Yes, I don't know them niggas don't own shit. They just run their mouth.
But that's some serious shit, though, big bro. My
Hell yeah, it
God.
is. And we gonna meet these brothers when we go over to people. So folks who don't know, we will be hooking up with these brothers. One of them is from Atlanta and the other one's from New York.
That dude that has the gold mine?
Yes. No, diamond.
No.
Dime. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. But
Powerful.
it's been brothers over there going back and forth. This ain't nothing new. We new to it. It's been brothers over there for years, man. We got some folks that I met that been in Africa for 30 years.
Yeah.
And New Yorkers are usually the main one. Between New York, for what I met, out of all the places I've been, the most time I see people, they either from New York, Atlanta, and California. Those are the three main
what about
states.
Jamaica?
Oh yeah, it's a lot of Jamaicans. If you go to Ghana, if you go to the Gambia, you meet a lot of Jamaicans.
Oh, none
Yeah,
in
you meet a
Sierra
lot of
Leone?
Jamaicans. I haven't met any. No,
Mm,
every time I met Jamaicans, they was in because there's a lot of them in Ghana. It's a lot in Ghana, and it's a hell of a lot of them in. Matter of fact, I got into it with some Jamaicans in the Gambia.
for real?
Yeah, yeah, I was about to beat they motherfucking ass too.
For real? For
Yeah, yeah, I was
real?
about to knock the fucking. I'll go knock. Hey, I'll go hit one of them so hard. I'll go knock the goddamn dreads out his head
And why they
because they
came?
thought, they saw me walking by and they never seen me before. And I'm big as fuck. I'm 6'1", 250.
Mm,
I ain't no little dude. So I'm walking and it was at night. So I guess they thought, damn, I ain't never seen him before. So they came over to try to say something to me. And I told them, man,
so
mind your,
hold up.
I told them, mind their business.
No, 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 no. Wait, man. Let me tell you something, man. Them Gambians love Jamaicans. They might act like Jamaicans, man.
No,
How Jamaicans
you're
gonna
not
come up
listening.
on
You're
you
not
in
listening. I know
Gambia?
what I'm talking about. They were Jamaicans. I know Jamaicans when I know Jamaicans now. Come on now, stop it. We got plenty of Jamaicans here.
Man, them
It's a whole
Gambians
little
love
strip.
you.
It's a whole little strip. Yeah, they love Jamaicans. They ain't. But see what it was. What I'm telling you is, they
Yeah,
saw. It's just like here. If you come to Chicago, if you come to Chicago to my neighborhood, and they never seen you before. Yeah,
yeah,
they gonna push. They gonna push up on you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The same thing. They saw me walking in their neighborhood because it's all Jamaicans right there. It's a whole block where they live at, and they got their little shops and they sell stuff. They got a couple of little back of the alley restaurants right there. And
Yeah.
and where I was staying out of the guest house, I came out the guest house because I fell asleep because it was so hot that day. I fell asleep during the day, and when I woke up, it was already dark out. So when I came outside, I had the camera on me, and I had the light, on the
Yeah.
camera, so it was really bright. So when I walked past them, one of them said, "Hey, what are you filming?" So I told them to mind your business. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm filming. Is what I told them. So then when he started walking toward me, I turned around. I was like, hey, bro, you don't want these problems on me. I don't give a fuck if it's 10 of y'all over there. You don't want this problem. I can assure you that. So once he realized I wasn't nobody to play with, he went on and sat his ass down, and I kept walking. So the next day, they were so shook. They were so shook the next day when my driver came to get me, because my driver was Usman. Usman is a Muslim. They
Yeah.
know him. They know him. So they stopped him and asked him who I was. Man, who was that dude? Who was that dude we saw you in the car with? And they was like, so he was like, why y'all want to know? And then they was like, well, he said something to one of the guys. They was like, well, you don't want to fuck with dude, is what he told them. And so when I saw their ass the next day, because I stayed there the whole fucking time. So when I saw their ass the next day, ain't nobody say nothing. That's what I thought. Ain't nobody say a fucking word. And they was all sitting out there. And
Man, why can't
they
why
just
can't
didn't
we
know
just
they just didn't know who I was. That's all it was. And I understand. That's why I had to be aggressive. Normally, I would have spoke and I would have sat there and talked to them. But the fact that they came to me aggressive, guess what? You get what you come with.
yeah. That's Jamaicans though. They're
Well,
aggressive.
hey, I'm from Chicago. That's how we get down too. So I'm right. I'm
True
with
that.
the shit. I'm
True
with
that.
the shit. You see what I'm
True
saying?
that.
So when he came to me, I told him. So
That's equal.
if he had to say, hey man, you look like you ain't from around here, then I would have said, well, yeah, I'm from Chicago. What's up? We could have talked. But because he came to me the wrong way, he got what he was looking for. So if he had kept coming, he would have saw what was gonna happen. He didn't really want, I know that's what it was, because after they saw me a couple days later, nobody had nothing to say.
Mm.
And I didn't say nothing to them. So everything was all love. I'm not
Yeah,
mad.
I think that's some man thing, man. Once a man see that you man, that's how it is. You feel
Yeah,
me?
absolutely. Absolutely. I ain't had no
Jamaicans will
problem.
try
I ain't
you
had
out.
no problem with them. Maroons are part of the descendants. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I agree. So I ain't had no problem with them. Shit. I walked past a couple of days. They was all sitting out there at the restaurant. Ain't nobody say nothing to me. I walked right past them and went to the pharmacy. They was
Hell
sitting right
yeah.
out there at the restaurant, high as a kite. They was out there smoking chifa. Now you
What
tell me
thing?
they weren't Jamaicans. They sitting there high the motherfucker. I was like, see, now if I really wanted to get you motherfuckers, look at y'all all high. I don't get high.
Man, we don't
I'm
get
just
you.
saying. Well, the way they was there, it'd have been a slaughter. I'm just letting you know
We're
it would have
just
been a slaughter.
chilling.
The way they was laid out like they was fucked up. So I don't get high, so that's how it looked to me. But it's all love. I ain't had no problem with them brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
So
We need to
those Gambians
we need
have
to
more
just
Jamaicans than Ghana. I don't know if they got more, but it was like where I was at. I was staying in a guest house, and where it was, which I didn't know, it was Jamaicans on that one little block. So they had like two or three different shops,
I think
and then they had one restaurant.
does Jamaicans need visa to go to the Gambia?
You got to have one to get in the country. Yeah.
I hear that you don't need visa to go to, like, Jamaicans don't need visa to go to into Tanzania. You just need to arrive
No,
there.
no, I don't think nobody got to have visa to go to Tanzania. I didn't have to have one when I went.
For real?
No, you don't need one there. You don't need one in South Africa either.
For real?
And you also don't need one in Senegal. Now
So
the Gambia, yes, you gotta have one. So the Jamaicans that's there, they had to come in and get a visa. You can't get you. They ain't gonna let you leave the airport unless you have it.
okay.
And they got the army. They got the army at the airport, so you ain't finna come past there without
Hold
that
on,
that
man.
fucking
Why you
visa.
gonna go there? Why you gonna
What?
go there, man?
What? Don't go. Don't tell the truth.
So who gonna run to who gonna arrive at the airport and like try to force his way through? Come on, man.
Shit, they be having a whole lot of people at the fucking places because
That's
they ain't got the
stupid.
paperwork. You can show they can let you over there because they don't ask for your visa when you leave in this country.
Mm-hmm.
When you leave America, they just want to see your you can show your passport. They don't ask for the visa. So you
Yeah, just
could
a
get you
ticket.
hypothetically you could get on a plane and end up in the Gambia with no visa. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying. Like that's nothing. That's what I'm saying is like nothing you could do about it because the army is there. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand. Even if the army wasn't there, I don't think it would be like. I
That
don't
they would
think
try to pull
nobody.
that.
Yeah, I don't think nobody should try that. Should try something like that. I mean, if they
Well, I don't
say,
know if the
okay,
army ain't there. Shit, I would pull it. Fuck that shit. If I was wanted to get up out of here and I ain't had no visa, hell yeah, I'll pull it. Why not?
man,
It,
stop, man. Just
it ain't
stop.
nothing but
Bullshit.
it ain't nothing but a piece of paper, man. Are you serious? The
Yeah,
planet.
but,
See, this is what I'm saying.
but
This is what I'm
but you
saying.
still gotta
The
have the
planet,
people's
the
permission to
planet.
come
I get
through.
what you're saying, but the planet belongs to who? Us, the people, right?
Now you going real broad and high.
Ah, see,
Like that's, that's
ah,
past my level.
see.
I was down here, and then now you
Now I
went
took it.
way up
Now I
there.
took it up high. Do you need visa in Sierra Leone? Absolutely. Let me see. Yeah, you need a visa in Sierra Leone. Absolutely, Ranger.
and
I
and
knew I knew it visa free for Jamaicans to go to Ghana. It might be. I don't know. Now I gotta have a visa because I got one 5-year visa to go to Ghana.
I'm not sure about Ghana either. I'm not sure
Yeah,
about.
I think you gotta have one, man. Because I had to get one.
Also, since I came, since you we came up with this conversation, I
Hmm.
also wanted to add about this, um, this this African CARICOM summit. What I
Okay.
was saying about it is, and how bad gonna work out good. So I think America, Black America, should join the Caribbean. You feel me? I think the Black America gon' come under the Caribbean in terms of legislation and legitimacy. Why I
I'm
say
gonna
that?
I'm gonna
Why I
say yeah.
say that?
Explain it because I see it go the other way. But go ahead.
Why I say that is Black America don't have a government. So the Caribbean states could operate for the government of Black Americans in terms of conversations with the African Union and African governments in general. What I mean is governments don't talk to individuals. Neither does government talk to certain particular organizations. But government definitely talk to governments. You feel me?
Yeah, but which government though? Because all them governments down there, are owned by, or not owned, but you know what I mean.
No,
They
no,
not
I don't.
they not the right mindset.
Not,
Most of those governments there are not the right mindset.
well, not totally. And as I said, all
That's
bad
why I
gone
say.
turn out.
That's why I say which one?
What I said is that
Barbados.
all bad gonna turn
Which
out
one?
good.
Okay.
What I said, what I'm saying about all bad gonna turn out good. That's what I mean. Even though we have a lot of sellouts in the Caribbean, right?
Quite a few. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, most of them know that they're Africans, and most of our government is black governments. You feel
True.
me?
True.
So what happened is it automatically falls under
Go ahead. I'm listening.
it automatically falls under um what you call it, African governments. So all of those African governments eventually gonna become African states. You understand? Because of the 6 regions. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So right now, the CARICOM, which is the body of the Caribbean governments, you feel me? Which is heads of governments of the
Yeah,
Caribbean.
it's a bureaucracy. I get it.
Yeah. So they have already proven that the way it's going to go, you feel me? By having an African CARICOM summit,
Yeah,
right?
I get it.
So you will never have an African Black American summit. You understand? Because
Yes,
Black America don't have a government. You understand?
they
So
do.
you mean the Black Caucus?
No, no,
Okay then. So Black people don't have a government in the United States,
they
right?
do.
But we are brothers and sisters. We are brothers and sisters. So what happened is, all right, look at this now. There will be um um continuous flights eventually in
Yeah,
the
eventually.
Caribbean through
Hmm.
Africa, right?
Yeah,
Eventually there will be multiple flights during the week in a transformation in a transition through Africa, and we gonna small up, we gonna turn the fucking Atlantic in a little pond, right? Where
I
we
get
gonna
it.
travel that shit. So what I'm trying to say to you, that gonna be the route for African Americans. Barbados
It
is
it might be. Yeah, it might be. I can see what you're saying, but
yeah,
I don't really
of course.
see because we don't have a cohesive group.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm trying to say to you.
So
It's
for
not
for folks
it's
like
not a
me,
criticism.
I would go.
As I'm saying, it's not a criticism.
No, no, I'm
We
not saying
are
that. What I'm saying is I'm just looking.
yeah,
Remember, I always look at it where the rubber meets the road at,
true that.
because we you got to keep in mind, like I'm more involved in these discussions, and what I'm noticing is, right,
Yeah.
these movements are a lot of older folks. The younger folks haven't gravitated toward this movement yet, so it's mostly folks that's from basically 35 to 75. These are the folks that's wanting to go and repatriate to Africa. So now I could see some of us doing it, but for the vast majority of folks, no. So what I would say is we still gonna have to reach out to the people who have like minds. Now I will have no problem going down
But
to the
you got
Caribbean.
Tiffany Banner and Mark meet Marks and Mark meets Mark or
I mean,
whatnot.
yeah, we could name a
See?
few
So
people. Okay, cool.
you got a
But I'm
few
saying it
little
ain't
ones.
gonna be it ain't gonna be no 45 million. We might be able
Yeah.
to muster up
But as
we
I'm
might be able to
saying,
muster it up 5,000 maybe.
so what I'm saying, big man, right? Barbados is spearheading the whole program right now between Africa and the Caribbean. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Yes, I'm aware of it.
Barbados, the geographical location of Barbados is the far east of the Caribbean, which
Hmm.
is the closest Caribbean island to Africa, right? Even closer than the US.
Yes.
I'm looking at in the future where Barbados is going to get real successful because they are going to be a hub for the US, for Black US. What I mean is, eventually there will be a lot of flights, not to America, from Africa. And I'm sure of that because
Yeah,
of bureaucracy.
I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm
See
saying.
me?
I agree with
So
you,
so what
but
happened?
I'm putting it into perspective as how can we get real individual people like today, real human beings to go with this plan? I have no problem with it, but what I'm telling you is we have to look in terms of who's ready to go.
I mean,
All
like,
right. I don't have
you
no
see
problem
us
with it,
that
but you ain't gonna get no 45 million. I
hey,
would
listen,
say, listen. I would
yes,
say you would only get maybe 5,000 of us that would be willing to do that. You
yeah,
can't focus on 45 million because all 45 million are not on the same page.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
can
if we go, wait, hold on. Just like if we go to these particular island nations, they all ain't on the same page.
yeah,
This is
but
what we got to
I don't.
deal with. So what I'm
Yeah, but
saying
I
is,
don't
even if
want
it,
you to. I don't want you to think that way. The scope I want you to be to
I
see.
get what you're saying, but I'm
In,
saying for folks who can leave today is what I'm saying.
yeah,
We can't be thinking. We
but
can't be
big
thinking too
boss.
many years in the front.
Yeah, but big
In
boss.
you know what
I'm
I
not.
mean?
You can't look at it that way, big boss. It's a
No,
plane.
I get it, but remember
Just,
what did we
just,
say?
just
Short
hear me out
term and
for a
long
second.
term.
Just
Short
hear
term
me.
and long term,
Just hear me
right?
out for a second. Right?
Hmm.
Goddamn Nigeria had made maybe about 2 flights to the Caribbean last year, or I think it's this year.
Okay.
Isn't that right here in the past? Right here, didn't they do it? So what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say to you is something that's going on right now. The African Union and the Caribbean had just commenced a summit.
and I'm
That
saying
is
I agree. Do
so
you follow
so
what I'm saying? I
so
agree, but
I'm
what I'm
just trying to
saying, the thing I'm adding to what you're saying, I agree with what you're saying 100% because I've been paying attention to it,
yeah,
and a lot of Jamaicans and people from Grenada are
yes,
coming to Africa with us. So we've had these discussions already.
yes.
All I'm saying is, what we're the point we're at. How many people are ready to go within the next 3 months? This is
But
what we're
boss,
talking about.
but boss
And
man,
what
do
I'm
you
what I'm
do you
saying is that's about maybe 5,000 tops.
yeah, but we can't really we can how can you really like think about that?
Because that's
I
what
mean,
these are the
this
people we want
this
to
what
go
you
and
doing,
deal with
this
right
what you
now.
doing, this
Oh,
what you doing.
two
You
Europeans.
don't know if 1 year down the line another 40,000 people get to hear what this conversation and get
Well, I would
influenced.
hope. Let's hope. Let's pray.
It gonna
Let's
happen.
hope. Let's let it go from your lips to
It gonna
God's
happen.
ears. Because
You might go to you might
right
go to
now,
Sierra
well,
Leone,
let
right?
me let me give you my experience. Right now, I've been 4 years. I've been going, and in that 4 years, the numbers have been because of COVID and all the
Increasing.
stuff that's going on. It's been decreasing.
Yes,
Now
yes.
we
But you
did
saw
we
an
did have
increase
yeah, I saw an
2018.
increase 19
2018
actually
was a sudden
19
increase.
yeah 2019 was a
A
sudden
very
increase
surprising increase. Like, okay,
because
hold
we
on. Me and
because we
you,
had
me and
year of
you got the
return.
same, call it the same length of consciousness, right?
Yeah,
Come on,
some
man.
of
Don't
us
you
are two
see a big
European.
old change?
I mean, people are talking, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, okay, yeah, people are talking these
Things
talks. I
that
get
we
it.
never saw in 2010.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah,
You feel
but
me?
but what's
And that's
driving it though?
because of you.
What's driving it? A lot
That's
of stuff that's
because of
going on,
no,
right?
that's because of people like you who have been driving Africa and consciousness in people's mind over the years. It pick up their kids pick it up. You feel me?
Yeah,
The niece,
I
the
agree.
niece and nephew.
We're making it a lot more easier for folks to see themselves in Africa now because they see some of the stuff that they believe and the brainwashing is starting to wear off. That's what they're seeing.
Yeah, and they see that, and they also see that a lot of things that brothers like you have been talking is true.
Yeah,
You feel me?
absolutely. And we
And
showing
and
them.
and, and be like, oh, we can't waste no more time because bro be talking to us for years.
And then also 2010, like you said, we didn't have the internet. It wasn't as big as it is now.
Yeah. So if consciousness has grown so large without the internet, then look what we doing. You know how massive consciousness gonna be in the next 10 years.
That's
So
true.
I don't want to be
But
pessimistic
what I'm
about
saying, I
about
get what you're saying,
about
but what I'm saying is only thing I'm adding different than what you're saying is I want to deal with the people who want to go now because remember, like I said, that's why I interjected age. A lot of folks are a lot older, so they don't want to wait 10 years. They're gonna be, they might not even be here on the planet. They might transition. So folks are trying to leave now. What can we do now is what I'm dealing with. You're dealing with more in the future and what's gonna happen. I want to
Listen,
deal with more now. That's
listen.
all I'm saying.
I've been want to go to Africa since the '90s. So
Yeah.
that was when I was a young boy.
Yes.
You feel me? So a lot of young boys want to do stuff right now, just like when you was young and I was young. You feel me?
Yeah.
I understand you got a lot of people who are not inclined that way,
No, not yet. Anyway.
but most of us who want to go to Africa,
So now is
I
what
think
counts.
financial security is all that's stopping us. You feel me? That 5,000, 10,000 that you talking about,
Mm-hmm.
it's financial. I think it's finances, financial security that's stopping us. I know that's what's stopping me. You feel me? Because
Yeah, that's why I say
Since
people gonna have
COVID
to
hit,
save
I
up.
would have been left.
Yeah, because people have been telling me the same thing, and I'm telling folks. That's why I was speaking a few broadcasts ago about we're gonna have to do extra stuff. If you got a car, do Uber, do deliver pizzas, get tips, do whatever you got to do to make it work. Because at this point, they're getting to the point where they're trying to lock it down so you can't leave.
Yeah,
You think that they're not monitoring these type of spaces? You think they're not monitoring the energy that we're putting out all across the world?
true
Come
that.
on, man.
I think
They monitor us, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
glad you
So
brought that up because I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you straight. I think that um the F doctor,
yeah.
the one the one that's name start with F.
I know what you're talking about.
I think that F doctor and the D party
hmm
before the T president
Yep.
was out. I think they try to kill one bird with two stones. I think the D party alongside with the T doctor put out the corona alongside with China. You
I
feel
agree
me?
with that. I agree with that.
For for the decline of the black progression and also the if evict to certify to solidify the exit of the um P president. You
hmm
feel me?
I agree.
That's what I think.
I agree.
Because
No disagreement. No disagreement.
yeah, a lot of black people don't see themselves as important as white people would think about us that way. But they don't know that we being stupid, their economy is dependent on us being stupid.
Absolutely.
Their present wealth and their continuous wealth is dependent on us to remain
Yeah.
dumb
Yeah. And foolish with our spending.
and fight each other,
Yeah.
sprinkling powder at each other's door and that type of bullshit
Yeah.
that's going
Don't
on in the Caribbean and
don't spend
Africa.
money. Yeah. Don't spend money with each other. All that. I agree. 100%.
Yeah, spend money with anybody with a lighter shade.
Yep.
Feel pleased about spending your money with
White
them.
man's ice is colder. Don't you know?
I don't know that.
It's just a figure of speech.
people
That's what
just
they say.
people just think that, but
That's
I,
what
I
they
ain't
say.
never proven that shit.
Yeah, that's the saying. The saying is the white man's ice is always colder, don't you know?
Yeah,
That's
man.
what they
'Cause
normally
I
say.
see I see a lady who went to do it. She's a Nigerian. She left and did some trade in Europe. She makes like executive seats, leather chairs, like the chair for the dude in his house with his study. You know that type of chair. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah, yeah, like the executive chairs.
Call it an armchair. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Man, she makes them in Nigeria, and I'm telling you, boss man, top standard,
Yeah.
top standard. And you see her cheers, man, you be like, Europe. That's all you see, Europe. And I'll be like, yes.
Do that shit in Africa.
That's right.
Let's sit on some pretty shit.
What's she doing
You
in
feel
it?
me?
She doing it in Europe somewhere? Where's she at with it?
No,
Europe, right?
she doing it in Nigeria.
Oh, she doing Nigeria. Okay.
You feel me? That's why I'm so glad because I'll be like, that's some powerful shit.
Absolutely.
It's not them simple sofa shit. It's like
She really put some craftsmanship there. Huh?
some office shit with some real leather tan shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, it's a lot of if you see some of the videos, man, it's a lot of people got some ugly talent in Africa. It's just amazing. It would amaze
Man,
you to walk
Nigerians
through
are making. I heard
the
of a
art
Nigerian.
gallery.
I heard of a
Yeah.
Nigerian who they made the Swiss grabbed him. He was making some special type of drones,
Oh,
and
really?
The Swiss grabbed the kid. I think he's in Switzerland right now studying.
So they gonna steal his designs, huh?
Nigga made a different type of drone. I don't know what the fuck he made,
Yeah, they gonna steal it.
but all I know they grabbed him. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what they do. They see brilliance, and then they'll grab you and make you think like, yeah, we're gonna give you this and give you that, and they gonna steal whatever he do produce.
Right now, if I'm running Africa, nobody buys, nobody imports car anymore. I'd ban the imports of cars. If you want a car, you buy it from Ghana or Nigeria. You feel me?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
they making one in Botswana or something. You feel me? But if you want a car, you buy it from Kantanka or in Nigeria.
Yeah, I
What
get
that
you.
mean? What that mean? Those companies become
Yeah.
super
Yeah,
mega.
become trillionaires.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you force our people, and then they can make it cheaper and affordable for
But our people will
everybody.
rebel. Our people probably will rebel, man, if we did that. Now, if they make it
Yeah,
cheaper and more reliable than
and
the
I'll tell them,
Toyota, then
shut
yes,
the fuck up. I'll tell them shut the fuck up, and
but
I'll
now
go
is what
further.
counts.
I'll tell them shut the fuck up. None of you buy no European goddamn cars. If you want a European car, make it like a European car here, bitch. You feel me? But you're not
Yeah.
fucking buying none of them shit. You're not bringing none of them shit on the continent no more. Feel me? Cars
Yeah.
are made on the continent. Go buy that until they upgrade. You the one who gonna make them upgrade because when they start getting that money, they start
Hmm.
designing. They start this. They start that. You're gonna see the best cars in the world come from goddamn Africa.
That's right. I
You see
agree.
what I'm saying?
I agree. Well,
I
I'm gonna
criticize
take
Ghana.
mine over there.
I criticize Ghana. I think it's bullshit. I don't understand how Nana Kofa Addo and all of you try to get Volvo and Volkswagen how the fuck you should be banning all of that shit and making, even if Kantanka is your enemy, you should make Kantanka cars only in Ghana. You should make sure all government ministers, including yourself, buy Kantanka goddamn cars. That's patriotism.
Yeah, but unfortunately, bruh,
Yes, fucked up.
we already know. Unfortunately, that would be nice, but
We
at this
need a
point,
sense of
you know,
patriotism, man.
yeah. But see, what you're
How the
saying is
fuck
we would first have to get rid of all the borders and have one united Africa. So that would
you
be the
gonna
first
bring
thing,
Volvo?
you
No,
know.
but I'm talking about go Ghana
Yeah,
alone. You
yeah, I
gonna
get
bring
it. I
Volvo?
get it.
You gonna bring Volvo to come and compete with your organic car company? What the fuck?
Hey, that's where they get down, man. Just like over here. I say the same thing about America. Why are they bringing Toyotas over here when we can buy American cars? I say the same thing.
But it don't matter
You
with
know,
America.
I'm just
America
saying
is
it's the same
super rich.
mindset.
But
It's
they
the
never
same
used to do
mindset.
that. They never used to do that.
Not in the
It's just
past
the
they
other day.
didn't. You're right.
They
In the
just
past they
started
didn't.
doing that the other day since they got rich.
Yeah.
It
Now
was
they don't
only
give.
American
Now they
cars
don't give
too.
a fuck. Shit. Now they don't give a fuck. They just let anybody bring a car over here now.
And it's the Democrats.
If it was goddamn Republicans alone, a fucking foreign car would never go come in America. Am I
No,
lying?
no, you're right.
Because it would
But
be conservative.
yeah, they don't want you to have that kind of shit. Hell no.
No, they want they, and it would and I wouldn't blame them because it you talking about getting America rich and Americans rich,
Hmm.
American
They don't
companies
want
rich.
they don't want rich Americans.
You feel me?
Especially if we go back to the continent. That really ain't gonna happen. Shit.
Yeah.
They want you
Because
to go back
what
poor
if
as
we
fuck.
start a company a company a car company in Sierra Leone? You gonna want the government to buy all your cars. First of all, I'm gonna give a lot of free cars to the government, to the
Yeah, that's the
police
only
force,
that's
and
the only
all
way
that
you
shit.
gotta get yeah, you're gonna have to give it
You
to them.
feel me? I think that's what Kantanka should do also. Be making free cars for the government and government ministers. You feel me? Make them feel good. Make them like you again. But some people don't know. I don't even understand, man. I don't
Yeah,
understand it.
it's a lot of work, man. That's
Future.
why I said we got to get over there and just roll up our sleeves and get in where we can, because some of these ideas are great ideas, but it's so vast, and once you see the brothers and sisters and you actually talk with them, you will start to see what an uphill battle you will have to do that. Because if you tell them, they can have a Volkswagen because white people got Volkswagens, guess what? They're gonna want a Volkswagen, man. You could talk all that Nigerian car all you want. If they got a chance to get a Volkswagen or a fucking Audi,
All right. Right now, if I go to
shh,
Nigeria, if I go to Ghana, right? Me,
yeah,
I'm telling you about me. If I go to Ghana right now and I have a piece of change, right? And
yeah,
I need a car, right?
you would buy one.
There is no way in hell I'm going to go to Ghana and buy a foreign fucking car. There is no way in hell Kantanka is right down the fucking lane and I got the money to afford a Kantanka car and I go and buy a fucking Benz or Bima or one of them bitch ass cars. No way in hell. You feel me?
Yeah.
My money is gonna spend with the niggas. You feel me? My money gonna spend with the niggas. You know,
Well,
I'm in America. I
that would
don't
be great.
appreciate buying foreign cars. I like buying American cars in
Yeah,
America.
I do too.
You feel me?
Yeah,
I like it. I
absolutely,
feel like it's okay to do that. Why would I fucking go buy a foreign car when America makes so much cars?
absolutely. And then
You
Americans
feel me?
work in these plants to put those cars together.
Yeah, so that's how I see it. You
That's
know,
how
I'm
I
in
see it.
America. I'm in America. America make
But
hundreds
see,
of
now what did
different
we talk
types of
about? We
cars.
did talk about. That's why I was telling you before, man. We could talk about these subjects until we blew in the face. But what it's going to take is for us to get there to marry into those tribes and to bring forth them new generations with the right mindset. Because to get there and to get people to see these type of mindsets, they're gonna laugh at they when you get over
I
there and you
think
try
he's
to
I think
tell
he's
this to some
talking
folks,
about I
they're
think
gonna
he's
be like,
talking
oh
about
no.
starting a tribe or something, man. You
Huh?
talking about starting a tribe, man.
No, I'm just saying like you
Yeah.
gonna have to put these ideas into the children because if you try to go over there and talk to adults, they're not gonna listen to this.
I already told you my plan. You see, when you get when you educate the people to
Yeah,
know themselves, you don't have
yeah.
to give them no ideas.
No, you
When
yeah,
you
you
get
could
the people to know themselves, you don't have
no,
to
you
give
put this
them
into
no
them.
brilliant ideas.
You gotta put this in the kids.
Knowing yourself gonna give you intuition, innovation
No.
abilities.
I'm gonna teach you as a child to buy African, everything African. I'm gonna teach you as soon as you out the womb. You're gonna be buying from your people. You're
Yeah,
gonna do
but
with
you're
your
talking
people.
about like an individual. You can't
Yeah,
go.
because that's where it's gonna start. You
You
ain't gonna
can't
be able to
do it.
talk to the
No.
people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if you try to go there, if you try to go there
But I already
with
told
the
you the way I
ideas,
would.
I
I
heard
already
what you
told you the
said. I
way
heard
I
what
would
you
do it.
said, but I'm
I
just saying.
wouldn't like. I wouldn't like.
I'm saying
Oh,
right now
I'm
though.
gonna go
Right
stand
now.
in the corner and be preaching to the people. I
No,
ain't going.
no. No, I know you ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I know you ain't gonna do that. But I'm saying, like, if you try to go and we just having these general conversations and say a pub, and we just sitting down to sit a bite to eat, and there's a bunch of brothers around, and we start talking. This is the type of attitudes you're gonna meet with. Because if you tell them,
True that.
because I guarantee you, we could be sitting there and you could say what you say it, and then if
And
and
it's
I
gonna
could
be
come
an
look,
argument.
look, 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 look. No, it ain't gonna be no argument. I could come right behind you. You could say it was by a Nigerian. It's right down the street from Ghana, and then soon as you get through talking, and I say, but if I decide to bring a Cadillac dealership here, boy, you'll see them people face light up like a Christmas tree. They will be
America,
like, they
yeah,
gonna be like,
America,
you could bring Cadillac, you could bring
America.
Cadillac here. I'll be like, yeah, I could bring y'all some Escalades and some Sedan DeVille's and some boy, shit.
Oh my gosh!
You think I'm joking? I'm
Show
serious.
them, show them what it looked like. Bring
No,
them
they got them
anyone.
there. They got them there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But
Mm,
it ain't a lot of them. It's only a few. It's only a few people rich enough to have Escalades in Africa. So
mm.
I've seen them, and because they so rare, if I can't, like, you could say what you're saying and bring them the Nigerian car. If I was able to bring them Escalades, it'd be the end of the discussion.
But I'm trying to tell you, man,
I
Africans
know
work.
it's not right. I know it's
I'm
not
trying to.
right, but that's the
Guess
way it
what I'm
is.
trying to say to you? That Africans work well with dictatorship. I think that. You feel me? Africans do work well with dictatorship. I'm telling you, if you can dictate to an African and you can make your dictation feed him, clothe him, shelter him, he will take the dictations.
Of course, everybody will.
You feel me? I'm telling you. Because
Yeah, everybody will.
everybody, most everybody just want a comfortable house
Yeah, want a comfortable living.
and food for their
Comfortable living.
kids and a good education system. That's all everybody wants. I'm telling you. Even
Yeah,
the
but then
person who,
but see, the problem with that is the minute you can't provide all of those things for folks, then they're gonna turn on you.
yeah, but how you gonna not how you how you gonna can't? You feel me? Like we know, say we know, right?
Hmm.
We do like this and start setting up some roads where you know it's black built and it start linking up some communities and these communities can get their food to Freetown and all that shit. You feel me? And start making money. You telling me you ain't feed the people? You don't give them no food at all. You ain't never give them no food.
And who you
But
talking
you
about? Them? You mean like
but
the
you
government? Who you talking about?
no, I'm trying to say something to you. I'm trying to say, okay, on a system level, say you dictating to people of Sierra Leone.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
okay, I
start
got you. I
making
got you.
so you say you start making some roads and a lot of communities was elongated with rivers and a, a lot of stretches of bushes and all that shit, right? And you went and you start facilitating some roads and a lot of people do like this and farm and their goods just come right on the roadside and their farm is right on the roadside and trucks can take that shit to Freetown, you feel me, and to the harbor and all that shit, and they make money off that shit. You understand? So
Hmm.
people will start by be like, God damn, who is these niggas?
Hmm.
This nigga just made my family rich. You feel me? Cause he's way up in the east of fucking Sierra Leone and took his shit. He took his shit a day and a half to get to Freetown, and now his tomatoes don't spoil. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
That type
I
of
got you.
shit.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
so
like I said, all that is fine. Well, that
so
could be
even
done.
though it's
That could be done.
dictatorship, there are ways to make the people eat food. You feel
I
me?
I I agree, but now you got to keep in mind some of these ideas, man. you know you got people watching us, right?
Hell yeah. That's why I talk it.
You know you got. I ain't talking about like that. I'm just saying like even the African nations, you got people who pay attention to those governments, so they only allowed to do so much. Once they get a little bit too progressive, depending on who they are, you're gonna have problems,
As
especially
I
in the
was saying, as I was saying,
especially in the countries that's ran by the we got some French
and I
influence.
understand what you're saying, big bro, but I'm trying to say to you that if we in the particular country, right, and you have you have these operations doing a lot of most of the times you gonna get a congrats, but often you gotta negotiate with the government and under some finance level also. So it's still a win-win where if you're smart, you know you have to deal with the government and the government is receptive to financing. You feel me?
Yeah,
So both,
they will be if you come with the right numbers and then you can do a lot of that work yourself with your own money. Yeah,
yeah, and
because you're
that's the
not because you remember now it's not really a big tax base there right now. That's why I said
and
a
when
lot
it
of these
comes to the
things
diaspora,
you need a tax base. Remember now because they're not really charging a lot of taxes, bro. So they
yes,
you know what I mean. You're gonna have a problem when it comes to asking and doing this and doing that because
yes.
they don't collect a lot of taxes. That's one
See,
of the
see,
incentives that I like about going there because they don't tax like that.
yes,
You know what I mean? So when they
yeah.
talk of certain when you be talking like if you go to the government channels and you be listening when they doing those speeches, they're looking for ways to create more of a
I
tax
know,
base. So
sure.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See
So
somebody
so
else
what
want
I
to
was
come up.
so that's
Oh,
what I
we already
was
got.
saying. That's what I was saying to you. I'm hearing you, but your shit is slowing down. But I'm hearing you good though. You feel me?
Okay. Is that better?
But I'm not seeing you, but I can hear you.
Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. But yeah, I don't get it, man. Some of these things, like I say, the main thing is that's why I say I always go back to what the main thing is. I understand some of these ideas and I agree with a lot of them, but it's just to get over there now. Just one first thing is just to get out of the countries that we in,
Well, let
right?
me
That's the
tell you,
main thing
if
because
I had some,
when
if
I
I had
talk to
some
the
money,
Jamaicans and when
if
I
I had
talk to
some
the
money,
Grenadans and I
you wouldn't
talk to
even have
these
to say,
people, it's
yeah,
crazy. It's crazy because they all saying the same thing. They want to get out of here. So first thing is to get people out who wants to get out. And then once we get out and we find a place to stay, then we can start figuring out, okay, what are we gonna do? How can we help? What kind of ideas, what kind of business, what kind of all of that? We can start tackling some of these things. The first thing to do is get us out of America to where we on the African continent and we're there permanently. Now we can start looking around. Okay, now what should we do first?
hey, if we organize a chartered cruise ship, and have it out of and have it on the west coast of America to the
Nobody would show up.
you think so?
I know so.
Man, you got me fucked up. So I wouldn't show up. Man, a lot of people would
You know
show up and
when
stop
I say
playing, man.
that when I say that slow down when I say that I mean like the numbers that we would need to justify renting a cruise ship. We need real numbers. The type of
How much
numbers we would need
how
wouldn't
much a
show
cruise
up.
ship hold? 1,000
Probably,
people?
probably about yeah 1,200.
Yeah. So why
So you
you gonna
think
say
12?
shit like that,
So
man?
you because I'm telling you, I'm being truthful. So you think
You
1,200 people
saying
would
that if we
wait.
charter,
So you think 1,200 people would show up?
hell yeah. Hell
You think
fuck
so?
yeah. Hell fuck yeah. I
Well,
know that
you
I
might think
trust
that
in
because you're
Americans. I trust in Americans more than that, man. I'm not even American. I trust it. God damn it, man. I trust in
listen,
Americans more than
fire.
that.
I hear what you're saying, man. But to be honest now, I'm in this industry and I'm talking to people every day, sir. I do not see what you're talking about. I don't.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
it's
like
not for your
it's
industry
like
is not for free though.
I get what you're saying, even if it's for free, because you know we have a tendency. What do we have a tendency when somebody try to give us something for free? What do we think? as African people? What do we think?
I don't want nothing from nobody.
Okay, then let's be honest, man. You know damn well if you pull the
Cause right
ship
now
up,
I don't got
nobody.
nothing, but I'm cocky
I
as
don't.
fuck. I
I
don't
don't
care
either. I don't
what
have a ship, but if me and you put a ship together, okay, we might get a few folks to show up. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about the few
nobody
that
that.
who really believe in us. I'm saying when we get enough folks to justify us putting our money up to have a ship waiting on people. See,
I
to
think
me,
so.
a lot of I don't think so. I think a lot of folks wouldn't show because nobody would really think because a lot of folks don't want to go, man. That's one thing I was saying. Like we got to get people on the same page. That's why I'm always preaching, hey, like-minded people, let's go. Everybody else, stay here if you like.
Man, I think so. We could fucking organize it, and we have Florida, South Carolina, and New York. That's the and then Africa, bitch. You
Yeah,
feel me?
I would like to see. Come on
You
over and
can't
see.
you
That's
can't
all
tell
I
me
can
that,
say. 'Cause
man. I'm telling
I
you.
don't think so. Because I think if you put that type of bread up, it's going to be a tough sell. It's going to be a
Yeah,
tough sell,
but the
bro.
whole thing is, we
Because
would
we're
want that
we're
bread.
exceptional.
We
No, no,
we
I'm
we
not.
we,
You know, I'm
we
just saying
trying
you
not
gotta
we
you
not
gotta
trying to
still
make
think
no
in
money
terms of
off it.
business.
The
Yeah, no,
whole
I ain't
thing is
saying
we
that.
not trying to make no money off it.
No, I'm saying break even. Okay, cool. Let's break even. But even at a
Like,
break even, you still need 1,200 people, right,
yeah,
to
but
show up to at least break even.
all right, look at this, right?
Some
Say we
people,
do
wait,
like
wait.
this.
Some people are afraid of change, and yeah, exactly.
I'm not being pessimistic about this shit, man. I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
saying
do it.
the people who people
Man,
who
I'm
want to
not doing
come,
it.
the people who want to come, let's go. That's how I see it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say something to you, big man. You
I
feel
heard
me?
you.
I
You
wanna
said that
go.
you
I
want to
wanna
not
go, but I
you want to
can't go.
not charge anybody, huh? You want everybody to just go for free.
I mean, all right, listen what I'm trying to say to you. Just
Is
listen
that
what
not
I'm
what you
trying.
said? Is that not what you said?
All
You
right,
want people to be
this
able to
the
go for
internet
free.
world right now, right?
Oh, okay, I
So
got you.
so just like how you have a drive, because I've seen your ads, you feel me, in different
Okay,
platforms, right?
absolutely.
So you are dealing with a business like foundation where the people who are interested will pool their money, right? So so
That's what
it,
I would
it's
like. That's what I would like. Yes,
yes, so it's the same thing. You feel me? It's the same thing. Like, okay, it's
but it's a lot of
40.
fears we got to get over, man. That's what
So
I'm trying to
say
get you
it's
to see.
so say
It's a lot
it's
of
forty
fears.
thousand. Listen, so say it's 40,000 for the crew for to rent the cruise line, right?
Okay,
Let's say it's 40,000 to rent the cruise line.
okay.
So you organize a drive just the same. You feel me?
So what you saying, like a fundraiser?
Yeah, and say okay,
Okay,
40,000 people, $1.
okay.
You feel me? Are
But you know, it's
maybe
only
I'm
okay.
mistaken about the money count because I'm not an accountant, but 40,000 is the reach for a cruise ship, and
Okay,
we gonna have that cruise ship start picking up on the Florida coast, on the South Carolina coast,
right.
and on the New York coast. Whoever wants to come, you feel
Okay,
me? Or
understood.
who, or
Understood. Now,
whoever,
where do we go, and what areas do we live in?
and we'll be going to maybe, and we can organize with the African countries. Say, okay, we'll be landing to the Gambia. So if some people wanna chill at the Gambia,
So we're gonna
Sierra
need a
Leone,
visa. We're gonna need a visa at those two
Sierra
countries.
Leone, or I don't care. Sierra Leone or same like that what you said. You feel me? Or
Okay.
and goddamn Ghana. You feel what I'm saying? So so that's a what I'm trying to say to you is, it can happen if we think that way.
Yeah, of course.
See me?
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
that
a
it
lot of
can't.
us
I
thinking,
said we could go.
a lot
Look,
of
I
us
said
thinking small.
we
You
agree,
feel
but
me?
what
But
I'm
we are
saying
not
is
small people. We can handle
I
big
get
shit.
it. I get it. But what I'm saying to you is if we're gonna spend that type of money, first of all, who gonna put the money up? Second of
It's
all,
the same thing online. It's
I
a
get what you're saying, but
fundraising.
you might not make it. So what if you don't make it? I'm a businessman. I don't think like that. I know certain things I could do, and if I don't fall short, I got contingency plans. So
I
if
mean,
we rent
listen how
something,
I see it.
hold on, I'll let you
Yeah,
talk.
yeah,
If you make 40, if it's 40,000, I agree.
yes.
But here's the thing: do we have the pool and the reach to get 1,200 people to show up to at least start going? Because it ain't just 40,000. You still got fuel, you got the captain, you got the crew, you got a lot
No,
of stuff
what
you got to go into
no,
that.
no, 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 no. You can't do that. You moving the goalpost on me. Just hold
40,000.
on. Wait. I'm just trying to say I put that sum because I don't know the amount, but
Yeah.
it would have to cover everything. You understand?
I would say you're close in
Yeah.
price shit. Forty
But,
thousand is
but
about
but what
close.
I'm saying, the price would have to cover every goddamn thing. You can't tell me there is all of that will have to be covered. The crew, gas, what the fuck
Because
ever be, all that
remember
shit.
a cruise run average about 800 a person.
No,
So if yeah, it's about 800 a person for a cruise.
no,
I'm saying now,
200.
right now, if I wanted to go on a cruise, it's
Yeah.
about 800. Right now, if
Well,
I wanted to go on a
that
cruise, it'll be
that's
around
that
eight
may
hundred
be some
dollars.
cruise. I went on a cruise to Carmel, Mexico,
Oh,
from Florida.
you went close. Yeah, you went close. We talking about going to Africa, so that's a little bit further.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but what I'm yes. So no, but I'm just saying, even if it
So
say
800.
80 grand,
So listen to what I'm saying. 800 times 1,000 people. That's $80,000.
yeah,
So
yeah.
40
So
is
so
okay. You doing
that's
40.
what I
That's what
was
I'm
saying.
saying.
Say 80 grand. So
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say 80 grand, right? I'm telling you, in American money and in American standard, if the people have the drive, it's a little bit of people make that money. You see
Yeah,
me?
but are they willing to part with it to go to Africa?
Once you pay for the cruise, you don't care. It could be one person. What the fuck you talking about, my nigga?
See, that's
I
why
don't
you got to come.
understand. I
That's
don't
why you.
understand what you talking
That's
about. I just want
I
to carry my
understand
listen.
perfectly.
I just
I
want to be
understand
able to carry my
perfectly.
cows and my goats,
Well, see,
even though
what
I
you
don't
have to
have
do,
none of
what
that.
you gonna have to do, bro, is you
See?
gonna have to just come over and see what I'm saying. Because according to what you're saying, I get it. It would be nice to do that, but right now, it's all about the people who are able are mostly older folks. Okay, it's not really no whole lot of young folks going, and they are wanting to go there to retire. They not even want to do any infrastructure projects and all this stuff that we're trying to do as younger people. So you got to just deal with the demographic that you're given, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't want people to be just out here with these grandiose ideas and
Me and
never
you
actually.
becoming elders too, man.
I'm already an elder.
I'm an elder.
I'm already an elder. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have that 30 years or 40 years to be on the planet to do these things. So I have to make some decisions on where's the best place to direct my energy. I can't direct it all over the place. I got to figure out which lanes are going to be most prosperous. And that's what everybody's doing. That's why I'm telling you, like, yeah, some of these ideas are great, but at this point, we just really want to get out of America. Once we get there, we'll figure out what we're gonna do.
Hell
Most
yeah.
people ain't gonna put up enough cash to be renting boats and do it. That people just ain't gonna do that. Man, it's hard to even get them on a plane. It's hard, man. We ain't got no airports hardly. We got
Hold
one
on.
airport for the wait.
Most black
We got
Americans.
one airport. I hear what you're
Wait, wait,
saying, but just because they got it don't mean they
wait,
want to
wait,
part
wait.
with it.
Most
You
black
know?
Americans don't have a passport, bitch.
Right. So where the fuck is they gonna go? You want them to show up for free? No, no. We got to take our time, man, and spend our money wisely. That's why we got to have certain people to make sure that we do this thing correct because folks ain't got a lot of money, man. So they can't be making these huge investments when they ain't got a lot of people. Yeah, we do know a few people with some money, but are those people coming and are they willing to part with their money?
And
Chances are
that's just
no.
10% of the black world in America.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But are they gonna go to Africa? No, maybe.
Yeah, that means the rest of everybody, the
They're
eighty
gonna stay.
percent
They're gonna stay here.
is below standard, is below
Yeah,
financial standard.
and
And
they're gonna stay.
those
And they're gonna
and
stay
those
here.
are the most, hold on. And those the people, some of the
And
what
they're
you
gonna
call it,
stay here.
5% or out of them is who wants to go to Africa.
Probably
Yeah, only maybe 1% out of rich people, rich black Americans, would take the trip.
true. Now
And
that I agree with.
only 5% out of the 90% of black Americans would be interested in Africa.
Yeah, and that's all over the black world. You go to any country where black folks at, that's pretty much the logistics of it.
In Jamaica, only Rastafari alone have interest in Africa.
Yeah, because most of Jamaicans want to come to America.
Yeah. The other set in Jamaica is very few who's interested in Africa. The rest of them is England and America.
Hmm.
Jamaicans will tell you that we should have never got independence.
Really?
Yes, you have a lot of Jamaicans will say we should have never got independence. We'd have been better off using the pound under the English.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yes, yes, yes. We are mindless people.
See, that's the reason why. Let's see. Curly girl say, "Yep, spend wisely, think wisely." Yeah, cause we got to, cause a lot of folks, you know, they just really want to get out of America, and we want to do the best we can with whatever money we have. So if everybody's not rich, it's not necessarily a big deal because the country over there can use a lot of things, mind power, and we can use
Yeah, man.
a lot of labor and
To me,
whatever money you do
Africa,
have, we can
to
use it.
me, Africa don't need the money that's in America. Africa needs the
Shit.
minds, the minds that's
They
in
need the
America.
money. The president said he needed money too.
Because the whole thing is, you can cut down some trees and start printing money. That's the whole thing. But the value of the money is what is the treasures that you have in your country. So the Sierra Leone
So
would
why that's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but that's not what
Sierra
they're
Leone
doing,
would
man.
do good. Listen how Sierra Leone would do good if the government start buying gold and hoarder it. You understand? If they do that, then automatic their money gonna be strong. You see me? It gonna be
Yeah, but then
automatic.
who would they piss off doing that though?
I mean, who cares? You always piss off people doing shit.
There you go. There you go. You
You
that
see,
but
I know. But
yeah,
the
okay.
but Sierra Leone is a goddamn um
See
um
see what I'm saying to you is what I'm saying to you is
sovereign
better.
country.
It's supposed to be sovereign. I get it.
Yeah, it is sovereign. I'll never take that from Sierra Leone.
I'm
They
not
just
taking
not
nothing from them. All I'm saying is we
yes.
know that these have outside influences that do a lot of damage. I talk to people every day in Sierra Leone too. Much religion.
And
Yeah,
I
it's a lot
know
of
that
religion. Yeah, it's a lot of
and I know
religion there.
that it's the
You know.
religion, it's Christianity and Islam doing it because they don't see these bitches as their enemies. And they
Hmm.
always bring them in. You can't do me nothing if you're not close to me.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
that's what's happened. You feel me?
Yeah,
They
that's true.
inviting missionaries. They
Oh yeah,
inviting.
Church
They
of Latter Day
inviting.
Saints. the
Yeah,
uh
they
the
inviting all
Episcopalians, all of them
e-
there, the Jehovah
even
Witnesses there.
mercenaries, even mercenaries. They
That's why
invited.
that's the reason why I'm saying these type of things to you. Like it's better for us, bro, to have this type of mind, these type of mindsets, to just go there and do what we can. Because
True that.
all this grandioso stuff is gonna waste our time and waste our money. Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's too
I
many
mean, you gotta
factors.
start small, of
I mean,
course.
yeah, it's too many factors. When you get over there and see all them damn churches and shit, man, you better just okay. Let me just find me a good sister, and let me just, long as she can cook. You know what I'm saying? Let me build me a little house and get me a little
Oh my
get me
God.
a nice little garden. Man, shit, it's too much work. What you
Try to
talking
make
about?
some money. Try to make some money that
Yeah,
you
keep
can have some say.
yeah, cause man, shit. What you get over and see? Man, please. I see so many
Huh?
churches I can't even count. I can't even count them.
What's the color of God in it?
I don't know. I ain't never set foot in one of them places. Yes, start small, then grow. Yeah, we're gonna start small and grow.
Me,
That's the main
I'ma
thing.
go.
But the main
I'ma
thing is
go.
to get people up out of here.
I wanna go in them churches and see what's up in there.
Well, you already know what's in there. You know what your people got in there.
True that. True. True that.
Come on now. We both know. That's the reason why I said I'm not setting foot in them places. Because I already know what's up in there. And you don't want to go in there disrespecting them because you don't want to talk bad about
No,
what they
no,
believe.
no. I
You
know.
gotta kind of work with
And
them because I think
it's true.
the main way to get to them would be to create manufacturing where you can employ them. Then you can have a little bit more say so in what they're doing. And now maybe you can
Right.
probably introduce some things to them. But if you just go there and just start talking about their religious service, you in for a rude
Hey man.
awakening.
Hey man. You don't have to warn me. I'm from Jamaica, man.
Yeah, you got the
I
same
mean,
thing there. I get it. It's the same thing here. It's all
I
over the world. That's
understand.
what I'm saying.
I understand. I know how to deal with my people. You feel me? I am a little tough, but I still know how to deal with my people.
I don't even
You feel
talk to
me?
them like that. When they start, hey, when I see them, I address them
Yeah.
as
No,
who
you
they
have
are, and I stay away from that shit. I don't go
you got a
nowhere near
point. You got a
religion.
point. Major point.
I don't go nowhere near religion because when I notice is when you don't do that, you can get somewhere with the folks. But if
Yeah.
you start talking about that religion, boy, you would never,
Arrogance.
man,
The
please.
arrogance. The arrogance chipping.
Arrogance, ignorance. So I just leave that alone. It's better to talk about us being together far as melanated people that they can rally around that.
Yeah.
To be honest, the people just want a better life. Yeah, they want a better life, but see, here's the thing: certain members among us gonna have to rise up, and we gonna have to be the
Yeah.
ones to create those factories because
To
you
be
can want a
honest,
better
people
you
need
can
some
want a
care.
better life, but we need some folks that's gonna put the plan together, get the building
Yes.
built, bring the
Yes.
machines in, okay,
Yes.
buy the
Yes. Yes.
raw materials. Either we gonna extract them ourselves, or we gonna buy them from the people who, when they bring them, we gonna process them, and then we gonna sell them on the open market. Now, if we was able to do that, then we can actually give people a better life. Because just wanting a better life, nah, it ain't never happen. Never
Yeah.
happen.
We need a lot of sewing machines that we can start garment factories.
Yep.
That type of shit.
We could do underwear, we could do socks, we could do tank
Yeah.
tops, we
Yeah.
could do t-shirts. We could do
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
kind of stuff, but we got to be able to manufacture and then give people jobs. Because just talking to them about these type of ideas, you ain't finna get nowhere with our brothers and sisters talking like this. I'm entertaining it because me and him think alike on that type of level. But
I'm not. I'm just talking
yeah, yeah, I
in
get it.
general
You ain't got to
because
explain. You ain't got to
we
explain. I'm
right
just making
here.
sure people in the chat know, understand where we at with it and what's really needed. What's really needed is what the brother said.
Yeah.
People just
And
want a
then
better life, but
yeah.
here's the point: they don't have the wherewithal to provide a better life. So the brother said, we need you all to come from the west, and what we bringing from the west is our money, our education, and our organizational skills. So we are going to be the ones to put these factories together to just produce socks, just produce underwear, to just produce tank tops and give people employment, which in turn will give them a better life.
Yeah.
And that's what they're asking for. So that's why I'm telling you, like, if you try to come with these ideas, man, you'll see. You'll see. I'm telling
Yeah.
you what the brothers and sisters over there have told me. We
Because
want
when
y'all
it
to
comes
come back
to,
and provide jobs. That's what we want.
because a lot of times I look at the people, some some of the dudes that be having the wood apparatus that make cloth like kente cloth and that type of stuff.
Yeah,
You feel me? I think that's some great shit.
yeah.
Because
I've been to the. I've been there. You can
what you
sell it
could
all over the
do is
world. Sure.
what you could do is like hire them or sponsor them in terms of like get get like try to get them build the machines, pay them to build the machines, um, and pay like try to have line them up 500 people making that shit all at once. It's a fucking garment fact. That's a fucking
Yeah.
garment factory.
Yeah, I got
See
a
me?
video. I think I got a video where I'm at the Kente place where they make it in Ghana. It's a
I
beautiful
think I
thing.
seen it. I think I
Yeah,
seen it.
and they make it and they use the old style of making it. So it's
I
no
know.
sewing machines and all that shit. But you're right, it
But
could be modernized.
every piece of cloth is made that way up to this day.
Yeah,
It's just
except
machines doing it.
the one in China, y'all.
No, the one in China, America, all of them is just machines doing it.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing where you
Well,
have
what I'm saying, but they don't use the machines in Ghana. You know, they use these like a wood with strings.
yeah,
They don't
as I'm
even
trying to
use.
say, that's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
trying to say to you that
I thought you said machines. Yeah, I thought you said
before
machines.
machines, that's how they was doing it, and
Oh yeah,
the machines is still doing it the same way.
yeah,
You
yeah,
understand? It's just a machine apparatus, but we have wooden apparatus, but that's the old one.
yeah. It
But
is. That's the
it's
one
the
they.
same example
Yeah.
where one piece of where you have three threads, one on top, one on bottom, and one through shoot through the middle. You feel me?
You're right.
That's how it's made. And then it's then
Yeah, I
it
mean, I've seen it. All I'm saying
yeah,
is, it would be nice if they can modernize and make a lot more because they make it by hand, and I've seen
yeah,
what they
but
do. It would be
or
nice if they modernize some type of way.
no, or you could pay dudes to make them on a majority on a what you call it mass level. You feel me?
As a
And
matter of
then
fact, where is mine? I got one. I got to figure out where it's at.
you have one
Hell
for
yeah, I
real?
got one. You think I went to the Kente place and didn't buy one? Hell yeah, I got one.
Oh, you mean the cloud or the machine? The
No,
cloud.
I just bought the
Yeah.
dashiki
But
with it.
I'm just talking about the machine though.
Oh
So
yeah,
so
yeah.
so you could
Could we
you could
all
pay
pull
people.
together and buy some land that way everybody that comes will have a starting point. Yeah, I've said that already. Yeah, you
Yeah.
must have just
Anyway,
came in. You
yeah,
just came in.
yeah. Anyway, it's like this. You could pay people to make the machines, right? And say, okay, don't stop until you reach 500 machines, right? Then you could get the people who knows it teach people, and you have 500 people. So say you have 500 people making at the same time.
True.
You
You have
understand?
yeah, you have a
That's a
lot. I get it.
factory.
Yeah, I get it.
And then Africa needs that because everybody needs to have their hand in shit.
You got to go over there and talk to them, bro. They might not agree with you. They might not agree with you.
It wouldn't be talking, man. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would have to have money. And all of that shit is money. Like, oh, I pay somebody. I'm paying some people to make some machines, right? So
Right.
you're not giving me no questions. I'm not asking you a question or none of that shit. None of that shit. You're
You
just
just gonna
making
get
the machines, right? And now
right.
you want that money, so you pay to do it,
So you will
right?
do it. Right.
Also, when the machines are made, you pay people that know how to operate it to operate it,
Yeah, I
and
get what you're saying. Yeah, I get
you
what you're saying.
also
Cause
have people
they got
learning.
apprentice. Yeah, they got apprentices walking
Yeah.
around there. So I know exactly what you're saying. But
So
like I
therefore,
say, it's
in a
gonna
minute,
come down.
In a
But you know
minute,
now they only make kente
huh?
there. They only make kente there. They don't make kente all over Africa.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say to you there, you feel me? You just try to make it bigger where you employ a lot of people to make kente. You see,
Yeah,
it
I
don't
mean
matter. The
we
people not
could.
so
Yeah,
selfish. The people just want their money.
yeah,
So even the kente people will sell you any amount of goddamn kente cloth as long as you can pay for it.
yeah,
Right?
they don't care. Yeah,
Yeah, so that means if you paying to make the machines, they will make the machines.
yeah, I
And if
agree.
you, and if you paying to make the cloth, then workers will just come to the machines, make the cloth, and go home and leave the cloth and the machines. You understand what I'm saying?
I
So right
agree.
here, you have
Only thing I'm saying, we need to go over there and talk to the brothers because now I understand what you're saying, but
yeah.
now here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
dreaming, man. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
going
know.
over there. I just
You gotta keep in mind some of these
how much
things. I
money
would
I don't
mind
have no
going over
money, but
there
I'm not
and
going
dream
over
as
there.
well, but like who's your market? Who you gonna sell this stuff to? Who's gonna buy it?
Our
Is the
own
locals?
people, the same people.
You're not
All
listening.
and
You're not
also
listening. You're
and
not listening.
also wait. Remember, it's a dream. And also
Okay,
listen.
okay, cool.
And
Okay, cool.
remember, yes, man.
You're
So
having big
we on
dreams,
the
I
same level.
understand, but you
We on
need
the
to
same
talk to
level.
some of the people in that country when you had that's what I'm trying to tell this guy.
What?
I'm trying to
Repeat
tell
that.
Fire.
Read it over again.
Now he was saying like you have to talk like I was saying earlier, you have to go there and talk to the people to see if that's what they really need. Now I was thinking more so like Mr. Lofton was saying that we would have to make something that we know. Like if you was gonna go there and put your money into something, you want something to, produce, be able to produce something so you can extract money back and provide jobs. You want to be able
All
to do
right.
both. So
All right.
what
Hold on.
we were what
Genius.
wait, hold on. What we were saying was that you need stuff that we know the people are gonna buy where you wouldn't even have to consult with them. So
Yeah.
that's why we said socks. See, you wouldn't have to ask nobody about socks. If you open
Yeah.
up a factory, they will sell no matter what because people got to have
Yeah.
socks.
All right. Can I?
If you make hold on, if you make underwear, same thing. If you make bra and panty sets, same thing. Now certain things you make over there, it's a little different because a lot of our people don't have money. So if you making kente, the first thing you think is because we like kente, you assume that the Africans normally wear kente, which is not true.
You are
So what he's
misunderstanding me.
no,
Hold
I'm
on.
not misunderstanding. What I'm saying to you is we're picking items that we know people are gonna wear regardless,
So can I say
like
something to you
socks
again? Can I say something to you
and
again, Kohan?
underwear. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm
Yeah, but
saying is
but listen this part also, man. I'm
you
not
you
done.
just
Listen this part also.
okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna
All
give
right.
you a chance to get it all out. Get it out.
Yeah.
I
In
was
that,
thinking that
because
the
it's
same
not
way. Go
really
ahead.
kente cloth alone. Because you have, I saw another video in Guinea-Bissau, and they making that shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
but
it's
we
not
talking.
one place.
So which place are
So
we
what
going?
I'm
We going
trying
to
to say to
Guinea-Bissau?
no, no. What I'm trying to say to you is, right? So in order to make those cloth, they have a lot of different colors, right?
Yeah,
What
I agree
that
with that. Yeah, I
means,
agree.
what that means, they can make a black material. They can make a yellow material. You
But
understand what I'm
did you?
saying?
I get that part, but did you understand what I'm saying? Like the Africans not might not necessarily buy. Who's your market is what I'm asking you.
How you know
I'm
that?
not concerned because
How you know that?
I've been there to see what they wear. That's how I know.
And they wouldn't wear nothing new. Is that what you saying?
What I'm saying to you, bro, the Africans like to wear European styles, quite a few of them.
Oh shit. But I'm just saying to you,
I know, and what I'm
real
trying to tell
boss.
you, listen, and what I'm trying to tell you is, I agree with you in what you're saying, but at the same time, I also got to give you the other side. You're not allowing me to give
No,
you the other
but you're
side,
not
and the
telling
other
me
is
nothing.
here's
But
the
you're not
after
telling me something that I don't know.
right,
You
and I'm telling you
can't
the
be
same
talking.
thing.
Hold on. You can't be talking to me like, oh, this nigga live under a rock. I
No,
know
no,
everything about
that's not how I'm saying it. What I'm
I
saying to
never
you
been to
is
Africa, big man, but I know everything about Africa.
continuously.
See me?
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
agree. You
telling
may
you that.
know that, but what I'm saying to you is, it would be better for us to talk about the stuff that we know they're gonna buy, like
Oh, I know
socks,
this. Listen, man. Come on, big
underwear,
man. Come
tank
on, big
tops,
man. Do you know
bra
what
and
I'm
panty
saying?
sets, and those things are really. I heard you. I heard every word you said. The people can't afford to even buy
All right.
the
I
cloth.
want you to.
Hold on, and the government officials and police make around $150 a month, and bags of rice is in the sink.
Big man. Big man. You cannot be so pessimistic. You
I'm
got to
not.
be
I'm
more
not.
optimistic.
What I'm telling you, based off of being over there, bro. I'm not saying you haven't been over there. I'm not saying none
I've
of that.
never been over there. I
And
never
I
been over
said,
there.
I agree with you. It would be nice to buy
No,
all
you
those
are saying
equipment.
that. Hold on. No, what you
What am
are
I saying?
saying is
What
that
am I saying?
um whatever I'm thinking about, I gotta learn, I gotta know if Africans like that. So you are saying that,
I'm
oh,
asking you, what is your market? Is what I asked you. You never told me.
it's the same people.
See, this is what I'm saying.
All right, look,
This
just
is what I'm
listen,
saying. This is what
just
I'm
listen
saying to
what I'm
you.
saying. Just listen what I'm saying,
I
right?
heard what you said, every word. All I'm saying is, who is your market? You said the same people. And what I'm saying to you is, based off of me being at the Kende place where they make it, the authentic Kende, I didn't see nobody wearing it. Nobody in that village was wearing it. Now, do they have Kente? I'm sure they have some stuff in
But
their
it wasn't.
closet.
But I'm trying to tell you that it's this what I'm thinking is in a diversified way. So what I'm
So you're gonna
thinking
make
is
other things, you're saying?
that's what I'm trying to say to you. You
Okay,
can
well,
make
great.
all right,
Great.
they make kente cloth with a lot of different colors. So it takes one thread that is one color to make one same color spot in that kente cloth. So what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say to
I
you,
agree.
they can make it all black. Now listen what I'm trying to say to you. The world has changed where the people hardly wearing a lot of colors in one material, right? So,
Yeah.
so if you can make a all black or all yellow or all red material, then it can make anything. You see me? You can put it in. You can make panties out of it. You can make what they call it boxes out of it. You feel me? You can make hats out of it because it's in one color. You can do it in any different type. You can mix it. You understand what I'm saying? It's a
I hear
cloth.
you. I heard you the first time
It's
you
a
told me.
material.
I heard you the first time you told me, and I'm still telling you, is, are the brothers and sisters gonna wear that?
It can make curtains. It can make sofas. It doesn't have to be something a garment, big
Let
man.
me
I'm
explain
just
something to
trying to
you. Let
tell
me
you
explain
about
something to you. I hear what you're saying, but let me explain something to you.
yeah.
If the brothers and sisters are not familiar with something, or it's not necessarily what they're used to or what they've been doing, they tend to not do it. They tend to not gravitate toward it. You have to do a lot of
Except if
convincing.
it's except if it's American standard or European standard, right?
Exactly. Exactly. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
that's what
If
I'm
you
trying to
brought,
say
let
to
me tell
you.
you this. If you brought a European shirt,
Yeah. Suit, t-shirt,
suit, suit, yeah,
shirt,
exactly. It
pants,
could say
shoes, all that shit.
France. It could say
Bounce
France across the front of a t-shirt. Okay?
or
And it could be
Paris,
made, and it could say Paris, and it could be made in Paris.
they'll take it. Now,
Now you sell it, look, you're selling Kente underwear. and I bring a
And I told you
PA.
it'll be one color, man.
I heard you. I
But what
heard
you
you.
gonna
I
say
heard you. I
tente, man?
heard
It's
you.
not
I
tente
heard you.
anymore
I
if it's
heard
one
you.
color.
I heard you. I heard
And
you.
stop
What
dogging
I'm
my
saying
people.
is bring
Don't
a
be talking
T-shirt.
about no.
I'm bringing.
Don't be
I'm bringing
talking
a
my
T-shirt
people that made that
from
shit.
Perry. I'm bringing a T-shirt from Pierre, right? And I sell it right next to you. We both probably would do
Brother,
good.
we
We
gonna
both
make
we
one
both
color.
would do good.
I'm gonna invest in one color kente. That means it's one color. And then we gonna start printing some Superman shit on that shit. You feel me? And some
Okay.
Black Knight shit and that shit and Black Lightning shit on that shit. And you gonna see. You gonna see. You gonna take that shit back, man.
Okay. Well, we could put it we could put it to the test.
Tell
No,
you.
you have to have a market idea. That's true. You have to be present first. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Kente
yeah.
cloths, Kente cloths is too expensive when they can buy secondhand clothes from Europe.
Bro, why you gotta read that out loud?
Because I've been telling you, man, you
That's
want to make it a
fucked
fight. It's not a fight. I'm trying to tell you, I agree with you. I said I agree with you 12 times.
up.
And all I'm saying to you is let's test it out first. Before you go spend all that kind of money, let's just get one machine
Yeah,
and
man, I understand. I,
get one brother to make it, and let's see if the Africans are take to it. That's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm
oh,
telling you
yes,
because
of
when we're
course, man.
talking,
I'm a test run.
hold on. When we're talking about these particular subjects, it ain't just me and you talking. We're talking with 12 other people in the chat. So I want to make sure people have a clear understanding on what we need to do now because people are
No,
looking to get out, man. Everybody ain't thinking 18, 20 years in the future. Most people are thinking right now. So I don't mind going back and forth with you in these type of subjects, but at the same time, we got to make sure because most of the people that come over here are older folks. They're not gonna be thinking like this. Okay,
man,
they want
we
to
gotta.
see what they could do right now. Because one person said, and I want you to address this, since you addressing all these pie in the sky ideas, I want you to address this one too.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let's see which one was it.
pie in the sky. That's fucked up. This
Hold on.
black dream.
Here we
Of
go. Here we
pie
go.
in
Here we
the
go.
sky.
No, it ain't a brag to me. I want you to deal with what's right now. You could deal with it in the future as well. Just put it in. No, that's not the one. Here you go. Uh, could we all put together and buy some land, right? The way everyone to have everyone come together at a starting point. So can we first start? The brother said, can we first start putting our pool of money together so we can buy land so we have some place to stay? Remember, I addressed that a couple times, right?
Yeah. Last
See what
year
I'm
I
saying?
had
Not
about
that, but here's what I'm talking to you about. Listen to what I'm talking to you about. What are the people asking? They asking about now.
last year I had about 3 grand, right? And I'll be trying
Just
to
get up
find a
out of here,
way.
right? Yeah, you'll
I'll
be
be
trying to
trying
get up out of here.
I was trying to find a way. How could I get this 3 grand to Africa and
Through the
invest in a piece of property?
a wire transfer to another bank.
Uh, uh, what? You see, that's the whole thing. I'm maybe old. I don't even know that shit. How you do that shit?
Just a wire transfer. You get a bank account over there, and then once you get the bank account over there, you go to the bank. You have a bank over here. You have a bank over there. You get your bank started over there. Then you go to the bank and you tell the manager, "I want to wire my money," and he'll show you how to do it.
So you would have to go over there to open a bank account.
I would.
See, that's the whole
I
thing.
I would.
See,
I
that's the
wouldn't
whole
just try
thing
to.
I told
I
you.
wouldn't
I
just
have.
try to. Yeah, you need to be boots on the ground if you're gonna open up a bank account there. So you want to see
Yeah. So
which
you
bank is
saying.
gonna do what you want.
So that's the same thing. What you saying? You saying? Oh, we should put together and organize a piece of property, right? But how would that happen? How would
Just
the
like
money
that.
be?
Everybody would start a bank account over there and then just wire your money from America to over there. and you could take your money out in Leons, or you could take it out
But you would have
in
to be.
cash.
Oh, you would have to go over there already.
Yeah, we going over there, sir. We going.
Yeah, man. Good luck, man.
We got to go over there.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
Did you address?
I,
Yep.
I grudge y'all, man.
We going over there, baby. I would be interested in putting my money into that plan. Okay. That's what I was wanting to hear, how to transfer money. Well, that's how you do it. You got to get a bank account over there, and you need a international account. That's
All
how
right,
you
hold
train.
on,
That's how
hold
you
on.
hold on. Let me explain this question.
Yeah.
You get a bank account over there, you get an international account, and then you once you get that account, you can talk to the bank manager, and they will help you in transferring your funds from the U.S. Now go ahead.
Um, the Echo Bank, right?
Yeah, Echo Bank.
Shouldn't you be able to open an account
I don't know.
to the Echo Bank
I
from
don't know
from
because I never
the
went to Echo Bank. My bank is with somebody different. But I heard you could. That's supposed to be one of the better banks there, but unfortunately, I never went there. It's not a whole lot of them in. Well, at least I hadn't realized a lot of them in Sierra Leone. That's a bunch of them in Ghana.
I heard that the Echo Bank you can get a account number from here on
Well,
the
hey,
Echo.
I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I haven't done that. I'm being honest. When I haven't done something, I just say I haven't done it. I haven't done that. I don't know
Then
about Echo Bank.
ask
It's a
your
lot of
people,
them
man.
though. Well, it's not a
Ask
lot
your
of them in
people.
Sierra. It's not a lot of them in Sierra Leone. So, it's probably going to be hard to find somebody that banks with them. Will anyone from your organization be showing or helping African Americans to purchase land there? We're going to look into a few places, but like I said, right now everything is kind of new with us going to Sierra Leone because just a year ago nobody was even talking about Sierra Leone.
So how can Chinese how can China how the Chinese come by land and
They don't.
they
Well,
and
they lease
wait
land.
wait
Go
wait
ahead.
wait wait how can the Chinese come by land? We need to be tribal members DNA wise, and the Chinese come. Which tribe the Chinese in?
They could get a resident visa just like any other person can get it. So they can come there, get a
Oh,
resident visa, and they could do business in the country and
also I
bank
can
and
come there
bank.
and get a resident visa.
Yeah, if you don't, if you're not from one of the tribes, yeah, you can get a resident visa pretty much in any country, and you could do
Oh,
business in any country. All you gotta do is get a bank account.
okay.
Yeah, that's how they doing it. They're not necessarily buying land, and a lot of times they leasing land. The Chinese tribe is money. That's what's up. Do they carry what? Carry interest in the? Yeah, of course they do, and it's a better interest than over here. I've heard as much as 18% interest on your
What the
money
bank?
over there. Yeah, in the banks over there. You can
Also,
make
your money will actually grow
your money will grow. Yeah, 18% interest.
because it's not going to grow here.
Nah, hell no. But here you're gonna lose money.
Shit,
You leave your
every
money in the
month,
bank over here, unless it's got free checking or some shit, you're gonna lose money here.
every month,
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna lose money every
every
month.
month. And if you're not touching it, you
Yeah.
definitely gonna fucking lose money out of it
Yeah,
every
I'm gonna
month.
call you. I'm gonna say, yeah, being the best way is, like I said, Sierra Leone is still new to a lot of us. Now it is some brothers and sisters over there. So I'm trying to arrange to have a few people come and speak to us, namely the brothers that's in the mining sector. So I'm gonna try to have them come, and then we probably could arrange for folks to go to the lands commission building, and we can try to get a meeting with the director so he can just kind of explain what we should be on the lookout for and doing our due diligence in order to look for land. Because I mean, I would like to do that, but I've already said to myself that I'm gonna try to facilitate some stuff for folks just to make sure people are on the up and up because I got a real estate background, but it's going to basically be up to you because I can't be in all these different places at the same time. I'm suggesting that folks kind of move in the same area or move sort of together, even though we could be separate, but we can move together and decide, okay, we want to move into this area, just like any other subdivision. You know what I mean? So it's various ways we could do this. So we just gotta kind of got to get together amongst each other when we together and we there, so you can see right what you're dealing with because you need to see, and then we can start making decisions. It ain't got to be no snap, snap decision. We got some time, you know. In the meantime, I've been suggesting to people while we there, maybe you can rent an apartment because apartments are still pretty cheap. Rent an apartment for a year because you got to pay it up for the year. That way, it gives you there in the continent. You got a place to stay, right? Now you can kind of move around the country and scope out different land opportunities so you can take your time and make the right decision. We don't want folks making some ill-advised decisions because they just want to get some land, and don't do their due diligence because that tends to happen most of the time to people. You know what I mean? You agree with me, Curly Girl? Yeah, I just want to make sure people get these ideas because I know a lot of times when I first got in the movement, I used to think, oh, why it's not like this and why it's not like that and this and that. But at this point, I'll just be happy with just getting over there. I got my citizenship, get me rent me an apartment, come back and forth, and then look for legitimate land opportunities because you don't want to rush this process because the more and more of us start to go back, we got a lot of opportunists stepping forth, and they double and triple selling the land. So we got to be on the lookout. Okay. Yes, I agree. I've been talking to people there now for 3 years, and I'm still learning. Exactly. So why are we gonna get in a hurry now? So we just get an apartment. I even suggested that we go, two or three of us can go half on an apartment or go three ways on an apartment. And I'm not gonna be there like that. I'm gonna be coming and going, and but I would like to have a place to stay when I do come. And it gives people time to really do their due diligence, so you don't make any ill-advised decisions, trying to be rushing and all that. Because that's what I'm noticing. I see a lot of people running back, don't know a thing about real estate. They won't read. They won't listen. They think they know it all, and you know how it ends up. I ain't even got to tell y'all how it ends up, right? We get a few success stories. Not everybody ends up that way, but quite a few do. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. So I would say do that, man. Since we're gonna be over there, try to scope out some apartments, get some landlords' phone numbers. We're gonna have a bunch of interns running around, so you could probably pay them a few dollars to do a little bit running around and inquiring for you, so you can find an apartment, and then from there use that as like a beachhead, and then from there try to find how the land is set up, what areas are good to move to, which is the better area, which is the not so nice area, which is the area that has the most businesses, which has better travel, which has restaurants, grocery stores, everything you're gonna need. So you need to really make this a good decision. You Can you get citizenship by marrying a Syrian woman? I don't know yet because I didn't get mine that way. So um, that would be a good question for me to ask. So when I get there and I get a chance to talk to the minister of immigration, I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll ask him and see because that's a good question. I think it's going to take more than just marrying somebody though, because that's like the oldest trick in the book. So a lot of people before us has messed up some of these concepts, right? So it is what it is. But the brother left because I guess he was tired. But we moving right along. So if anybody got any few more questions, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, get me some rest. I'm just so happy to be driving. I ain't even sleepy. Got my loaner truck back or whatever. But there, that's what I would say when it comes to the land. Don't be in a hurry. Take your time. Uh, and I'm gonna be looking at some opportunities, but I gotta feel them out first because now, the word is out and everybody knows that a lot of folks are coming from Europe and America. So they just thinking that we just made a money, which we're not. People are over here working their fingers and baking it, working their fingers to the bone and breaking their backs to make money. And so they're thinking we all rich and we're not. So the prices are starting to creep up a little bit by a little bit. The prices are starting to creep up. So it is what it is, people. And then, of course, the further you go out from the city, you get out to like the country. This is what I call the country. It's like our version of the country. The prices get a lot cheaper. But now keep in mind, you're going to be further away from things, right? Banks, you're going to be further away from banks. You're going to be further away from like the post office, grocery stores, medical facilities. These are the things, the further out you get, those things are limited. I think was that. No, that was me. I saw my hand went down. I saw a shadow. I'm like, what the hell was that? It's me. But yeah. So we'll have to ask these questions when I get over there about the marital situation because I don't think nobody has asked this. It's just as crazy that this question is just not coming up. I would rather marry a village girl and live in the village. Well, hey, you will have the opportunity to do that because there's plenty of them there. True, that's where I live now. Yeah, so it'd be like the country part of Africa. But now, if you get sick, now what? If you want certain foods, what you gonna do? You gonna drive an hour, 2 hours to the grocery store? So it is some challenges now. So I guess you could just buy stuff in bulk. So when you do go to you're like, okay, make one trip a week to the main store, buy all your stuff in bulk, and then bring it back, and then you're good for the week or the 2 weeks or whatever. So you can always do that. So it's ways around it. I'm just saying these are some of the things we have to think about when you want to live in these particular places. True, I think about that now. Okay, that's what's up. Well, you'll be thinking about that in Africa as well. Make a list is what I do now. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. That is exactly what's up. Any more questions before I get out of here? Any more questions? Because, like I tell people, this is about the here and now. It's about here and now. What are we doing now? Are we trying to get out of here now, today, next week, 2 weeks from now, actually 3 months from now? Because ain't no changing a lot of the things that's going on over there. It ain't enough of us. Folks don't see it that way. They got their own traditions, and it's best to just kind of go over there and assimilate. I would like to do farming. What's that? Aquaponics, solar energy, and creating self-sustainable villages. Okay. Well, it's room for that. It's literally room for anything you can, like the brother said, anything you could pretty much dream of, but you just got to make sure that the brothers and sisters over there can see themselves and see the benefit of using said product, right? Because if they can't, it's going to be an uphill battle. Peace and good night. Much love, my people. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Y'all know what I always say. I love you. Peace. And I hope you got something out of that because we had a really good exchange. Shout out to my brother Fire. Shout out to the other brother, Amari that came. He gave us some good information, but we're gonna disagree. We got time to like mold this thing and work with this thing, and people actually got to go there and see because, like I said, a lot of these ideas is like, we got to bring it down to where the rubber meets the road, so we don't waste all our energy, um, and we actually get some stuff accomplished and done. So until tomorrow, peace and African Black Power, baby. Good night, y'all.